Also, guys, if you need food or I believe repair kits, they're gonna be in fridge BCSO.
Thank you.
There's the door.
Yeah, I have that set to my Y muscle. Is that just to lock and unlock? Oh, gate. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Aspen.
Yep.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, siren cycle.
Aspen, you wanna go for
Siren
a
turn on, off is Q. Siren, that was lights, and then siren turn off, on, off sound is left alt, which is the same as megaphone, boss.
Remember the second name? John something? Joseph?
Yep. Alright, got it. Toggle NOS purge mode. Oh, when we chase?
Hi, Planet.
Uh-huh.
FTOs, you want to huddle up real quick with the pursuit guys?
Hey, Anita. Good morning, guys. Good
All
morning.
right.
Hey, good morning. Or good afternoon.
Cadets, just line up on your
All
cars.
right,
We're
go
going to
ahead.
start in a second.
Thanks,
And
boss.
FTOs, let's group in a circle.
Hey, Maz.
Hey, D.
I think we have about 8 or 9.
Looking good in there.
Hey, how come you cuz black?
The extra 9.
Ah, because I selected a black one.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hey, how do I change it to my call sign?
You do,
Can't do it here though.
you-
Oh, okay.
oh, you can't. Oh,
All right.
And then I think we're gonna have a presentation
Call
with the
sign
voter.
B and then the call sign.
All right. Got it.
what's your sign, Maz?
569.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
FTOs, you know, if you're not.
Yeah, because I,
Hold on.
the number 69, D. You know?
Yeah, the funny number.
Yeah, when a man and a
There are
woman,
multiple
or a man and man,
512s.
or a woman and woman, they do the, like the number.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But now it's for work, so it's extra funny.
Oh, it really is.
I
I
gotta
went
get
with
this
something
radio
takes
working.
up.
Are you on the radio?
Yep. Channel 10.
What? That's. Oh my god.
You have a radio, Maz?
Yep, this is, Deputy Massimo.
Loud and clear, Massimo.
We're all good to go then.
I gotta change another muscle setting here. 1 second.
Yeah, let's the advanced group, you know, a little more along, like towards the end, like middle of the day. Like we have 2 hours to play with. You know, gradually build them up, and then we'll keep more advanced. Just like
Hey, guys.
Right? If they're struggling with the basic driving, maybe focus more on comms stuff like that, and rotate them out. And then if they're, you know, the advanced group is doing well, grab some kids. That's the group kids. Yeah, criminals. We're trying to keep that 2 apart. Maintain the counts.
You look so cool with your hat.
Yeah, well, thanks. Why didn't you get
Snow here?
ahead, Maz? Come on.
Think I'm gonna hide this hat?
Lucy!
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to protect myself from the sun, you know.
Hey.
Alright, we should have an even 8 then.
Hey, did he need a car?
We have extra cars here.
Oh no, Swarm.
Scully didn't get a chance to talk with Nova, but she sent her this email. I sent it before I went to bed. I sent her an email. Said, I'd hoped to catch you at the Chef Tree meeting tonight, but since I didn't, I'm emailing you about a relatively small interaction that happened today that I think it is at least possibly connected to stuff involved in the Colombians. I was working autos and Cap Terra Nova / Pigeon came in a few times in a row. We bantered and he pretended to be not himself a few times. One of the times he came in, I was alone. I was just about to start repairs on his car when he started saying something about, here's one for you since you're a filthy cop. I spent more time in jail the last few days than I had me entire 2 years in the city. What do you think is up with that? What do you think is up with that? It was all said in his usual, in what I'd say is his usual sus but bantery tone. I bantered back. I dunno, I guess they're just on to you. He sputtered a few no's and waited just a sec, and then stepped rapidly up to me and cuffed me. Once he'd done so, he asked me, do you know anything about the Colombians? I replied, no. He was silent. I told him again that I didn't know anything. He uncuffed me and then started cackling about how I just got pranked for the cameras. When I pulled me gun and told him to get out, he shrieked and drove off, coming back barely a minute later in a completely different hillbilly disguise. Overalls, no shirt, handlebar mustache, and a cowboy hat, and speaking in an unrecognizably different accent. He was so different looking that it genuinely took me a moment to see through his disguise. But what really got me was the cowboy hat. It's a small thing, but his asking about the Colombians spotlighted it for me. I'm almost 100% positive that it was a hat of identical design to one in the photo you showed at the meeting. Circumstantial, small details, but I believe it could be important. I've already thought he had connections to that going on, given he was inside the SDSO with a fake name and acting shady the first time I met him, right before me first, right along with Knight. And immediately before Knight got an anonymous ping to a ringing telephone booth next to a car full of cannabis and human remains. Sorry this turned out longer than I thought it would. I just knew I needed to get me thoughts out before going to sleep. There should be a report related to my statement on being creepily handcuffed in this way, but it won't be as detailed as this, and I don't have a number for it. Let me know if you need me to clarify anything, either in person or via email. Regards, Scully. Tom Too Bold, thank you for the prime. For the prime. Doggos. Be nice to each other. And then Nova emailed back, thank you for the information and great work. So she definitely got that.
Good luck, boss. Speak soon.
I'm gonna be in the PDSO Taurus, all the way to your left, right here with the lights on. Everybody get in your cars. I want you guys to follow me. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, budgie.
You guys are gonna be parked right here, right next to me, just like we did yesterday with the radar. There we go. And then stay put. Come on, guys, get in there.
Hey, Lucian, which one's the radar again?
It's the,
And once you're all
It's the
set,
same
turn your
muscle
engine
that you
off so no
grab
mistakes
someone with.
happen and just listen.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Fury, all yours.
Alright, hello friends, welcome to Pursuits. Pursuits will be maybe 60-70% of your job. Obviously some of you won't like it too much, some of you will, but you gotta know it. To start it off, and I want to emphasize this from the beginning, and want to install you to know that Pursuits are all about teamwork. Even Brittany Angel herself needs people to help her in the pursuit or chase someone, so don't try to be a hero, try to work together in order to catch someone. Now, everybody knows that it happens every day, but let's start with the introduction to pursuits with how you start a pursuit. So, for the sake of the example, I'm going to use the AMG on your right, and I will say that it's fleeing from me on a traffic stop, so what I would say is 300, 1080 with a black and color AMG, northbound Elgin Avenue, traffic light, weather's clear. So, why we do it with this, everybody knows needs to know what the car is. Second thing is, everybody needs to know where it is. And the third thing is conditions of the weather and traffic, which we will get a little bit more into later. But all I want to emphasize on right now is how the pursuits are being handled in a simple way. So, as you can see here, we got 3 cars chasing... why is there a charger up there in front? What the hell is that? I can't see from the sun.
That's
Move
my
this.
Komoda.
Move the Komoda. So in a simple pursuit, and I say simple, nothing's simple these days. God damn it. You have 3 cars chasing a suspect. The suspect is in the black and color Dominator. As you can notice, the 3 cars behind him, as well as the primary between the suspect vehicle, has spacing. Surprise, the dead zone. You always need to have spacing, whether you're primary, whether you're secondary, whether you're tertiary. You don't want to slam into your friends in front of you, your friends behind you, or if, someone can spin out. Locals can happen. Anything can happen in pursuits. That's why we got spacing. We got some tools that we can end the pursuit at the bare end, which is PIT. Does anybody here know what PIT actually stands for, cadets?
Isn't pursuit intervention technique or something like that?
That is correct. So
Go
we
Pete.
got spikes, we got pits,
Alright.
and we got box. As you all know, the PBS approved, famous words on the radio, is something that you will utilize at some point in your future. To request a PBSO as a cadet, you need to meet certain conditions, such as obviously you will consult your FTO as a non-solo cadet. Worry about the more advanced shit later. Ultimately, anytime you want to pit, spike, or box someone, you gotta ask for permission. If the permission is approved, always you start at under 100. So every pit, every spike has to be under 100. Boxes, however, people don't know this, but you don't have to approve shit for a box. If people spin out, you're more than welcome to try to box them. Now, what is really a pit? You try to use your vehicle to stop another vehicle by something that Sky will explain into later. Spikes, you all know what spikes are. You place them down on the ground, and you try to take out their tires. And ultimately, what a box is, you will use all 3 of your vehicles, or more in often conditions, you will use 4 vehicles to box in a vehicle by assist of a wall, bench, whatever you find. Now, McQuillan is going to explain to you a little bit in detail how does it work with primary, secondary, and tertiary in a pursuit. Oh, sorry, it's going to be Sky.
So he's McClellan's
okay,
handling
sorry.
something. So in a pursuit we have technically 4 positions that you normally cap out a pursuit at. You have your primary, your secondary, your tertiary, and then the 4th position would just be paralleling. I'm gonna focus on primary, secondary, and tertiary. When you're primary in the car, so like when I'm standing on the Charger, if we were pursuing this Dominator, you're focusing on staying on this vehicle. You want to put pressure on on the car that you're pursuing, and just keep up with the pursuit. But one thing that some people forget when they're in primary, you also want to call out anything that's happening immediately that secondary might not catch on to as fast as you, such as like the car slowing down quickly, stomping on the brakes. If traffic suddenly gets very heavy ahead of you and stuff, you want to call that out as well. That way the units behind you can adjust accordingly. Now, the C7 would be secondary. And secondary is also trying, obviously, keeping up with the pursuit. They're going to be the main people doing comms on the chase. And when you are doing comms, you're getting that information out as soon as possible, especially if you're in a high-speed pursuit. You want to be very, very quick and precise. So they'll be calling out direction, cardinal, and street as ASAP. And if you are VCB, you need to say secondary VCB. That way units can also adjust accordingly, or primary knows to take over comms.
What is VCB? Sorry.
Visual contact broken, so you no longer can see the car that you're pursuing. And remember, there is no shame in calling that out. People, I think, sometimes they don't want to call it out because they feel, I don't know, some type of embarrassment that they've lost the car or whatever it may be. Even if you're just frustrated and you're molding to yourself, you still need to call it out at ASAP. That way either primary picks it up or tertiary passes you, they can pick it up, or we know we need to start code 6ing, and we need to be code 6 in that area looking for the vehicle that we just lost. Tertiary. Tertiary mostly is going to be just keeping up with the pursuit and picking up when secondary or even primary may lose visual of the car. But also, say the car being pursued starts taking like alleyways and doing rat strats and stuff. You are not going to follow that car into that alleyway. You're going to go around and basically move to a parallel. You never want all three cars in a pursuit to be following through an alleyway. There's just way too many things that can go wrong. But yeah. So, and then the fourth position is going to be paralleling. It's a bit, honestly, I would say paralleling is one of the higher skill requirement positions because you need to know the city very well. And they're just basically exactly as it sounds. They're paralleling the chase. They're going they're going on roads that are going to either parallel or adjacent to the car that's being chased, based off of comms, and they're going to be the ones when approved, they're going to be the ones spiking the vehicle. Did I miss anything, Sherry McClellan?
You said, sorry, you said fourth position paralleling, they're the ones that are going to be spiking?
Usually, yes. If you are the parallel one, your focus is, first of all, picking up if the other 3 units in the chase lose visual. Say they go through an alleyway and you're there and you retain visual for the other cars in the chase to get back on it with you. And then when pit box spike is approved by the pursuit leader, parallel is going to be the one spiking the car as well.
Dead for.
Any questions so far?
Fight me because I looked at you. You naughty.
I will just add this. So tertiary unit is your, as Kai said, it's like a pick up the slack unit. If they go in a rat strat, the first 2 unit will go, the tertiary will parallel. It doesn't mean that only 4th unit can spike. It can also mean that tertiary can spike if they find a place to do so.
Firm.
Yeah, also, don't be afraid to ask questions. Like, that's why we are here. If you have anything that confuses you, maybe not now, maybe later, or maybe tomorrow, feel free to approach us and we'll let you know everything.
I got a
What
question there. As far as tertiary, for like 3rd unit there, if there's like a 4th unit, are 3rd and 4th both tertiary, or does 4th take over as tertiary?
So the tertiary is the tertiary. 4th unit is the 4th unit, right? 4th unit focuses mainly on paralleling.
Doing picture to Discord.
Whereas 3rd unit
Here,
will stay
I'll put
on
it
the
in here
chase
now.
and parallel if need be. Why is that? Because there's a chance that primary or secondary can crash out, spin out, or anything can happen to them. At that point, tertiary comes in and replaces either secondary or a primary, right? However, again, if they go into tiny alleyway, there's no point for you to go there as tertiary. You ain't gonna see much, or you might even get stuck. So you go around. At
he's
that
just
point, you
so
become
cute.
parallel too. It doesn't
Little
have
stinker.
to be, 3 units on a single car. It's a little bit advanced. It can be only 2, where 2 other units parallel and try to spike. But essentially, the 3rd unit is your quote-unquote jack of all trades. Does that make sense?
Guppy.
Question, what did the comms sound like to request a pit or a spike?
300, I got a reckless vehicle here on the road, fleeing from a bank, requesting pit spike and box, or people say even PBS these days. And then a officer or a senior officer will say PBS approved or PBS not approved.
Firm. And even though box, all you need is for them to spin out and you can approve your own box?
Yeah, you don't. So we always say PBS, but the reality is you don't need to ask for permission to box someone. If they spin out and you try to box them, nobody's going to fault you for it. You can choose to box them, you can choose not to box them. It's up to you.
Roger that.
2 things I'll add. One off of what Sky said with the parallel unit and why it's a higher, I guess, skill, or just you need to be aware when doing it. Especially in higher speeds, you'll find yourself, you're not in the pursuit itself, but you're going the same speed as it. You're paralleling it, you're essentially either trying to get ahead of it, or you're running very close to it. If you're not paying attention, you can find yourself colliding with it at high speeds, and you don't want that. Being aware of your surroundings, being aware of the radio, is why it's such a complex position in the first place. So it is something you need to keep aware of. And the other thing on top of that, what I wanted to touch on was with the primary unit. We focused with the secondary unit doing a lot of the comms and stuff like that. There are times where the secondary unit can see, but it has a little bit of distance. So if you are in the primary, don't be afraid to call out what you see. If the car you're chasing in front of you has had a very hard crash and you can call that out almost immediately, then you should, because it gives the unit behind that extra split second to already start hitting on the brakes and not cause an even bigger crash.
Dude.
Does that make sense?
If
Gubby gubby.
Okay, any more questions on that segment? Alright, then the final bit for a chase is going to be attempting to end that pursuit. Especially when a chase has been going on for quite a while, we don't want to continue spending a bunch of resources on like a 2-hour chase. So that comes to the point where we're asking, Pitbox Bike has been approved. And so that's where a lot of the time you'll see either only like 2 units pursuing the car, and then 2 units will be breaking off and paralleling the chase, trying to spike it. But the other thing that we do is pitting. And so, as we mentioned earlier, the pursuit interference technique, you're basically just, and we'll have McClellan and Fury, give a example here. How Fury is topping like the left rear side bumper, and you're basically aiming to make that vehicle spin
or
out.
immobilization.
But when you pit a car, you're not just pitting it for funsies. You're pitting it to go in and move in and have those units box it as well. You're never really pitting it just to make it spin out. You want to always try to have it, in a boxable location. You'll find that in most of our cars that the PD uses in pursuits, they're not very they're very light, so they're gonna get pushed away by the whatever cars that we're pursuing for the most part. And so you usually want to use some kind of aid. Usually that's going to be maybe like a wall that you're close by. In some cases, depending on where you are, a tree, a bush, and a local car that's nearby. Anything to help you try to pin that car and stop it from moving anymore. I think Fury and McClellan are going to give an example.
So, thanks, everybody. You'll have boxes that look like this. Obviously, you can see we're all pretty much stuck in one direction. Some of the times where we can even use the Taurus as an example, you've probably heard, if you've done any shifts or done a lot of shifts, a lot of people complain about the Taurus because it's a paperweight, it can't do its job. So a lot of times you'll find when doing boxes, it won't always be everyone in one direction or parallel with each other. A lot of times we'll get a charger or an interceptor and they'll pin themselves up against the either driver's side door or passenger side door and pin them up against the wall. It kind of does half the job because it lifts the car off the ground and it keeps either the rear wheels or all wheels, for some cases, all-wheel drive cars. It lifts the car a little bit and takes the grip away. And it keeps them pinned up against the wall. So when you're bringing yourself towards a box, it is important to get there fast, but it is also important to be aware of, to speak frankly, bubbles when you're coming into a stopped car. I'm sure a lot of you have come close to a little car or a car and seen it move slightly, but you haven't touched it. That happens in boxes, and when you do it, let's say the Taurus here behind comes in a little bit too quick, it moves the Dominator forward and it bumps the Corvette, and then suddenly the car's free, right? It is, It's trial and error. It's not always going to be perfect. It never is. You kind of have to work with it. It's a chaotic situation. But coming in as careful as you can to reduce that from happening is very important. When you do get into that position, it is very important to hold your handbrake. What this does is it makes it harder for the Dominator to wiggle its way out. So if you have your handbrake on at the rear, your car will slide a little bit. The Dominator will then drive forward into the Corvette, and while it's doing that, depending on how much traction the car has, you can then close the gap in the Taurus. You can come off the handbrake, quickly inch forward a little bit, maybe not like right up behind him, but inch forward a little bit, and then put the handbrake back on when you see his reverse lights come back on. It is very, very important to hold your handbrake as much as you can when you're in a position like this, especially if you're in a lighter car.
No!
So you can see the way the cars are now. To get this is pretty much as perfect as you want it. To limit how much the target car can move at all. Getting as close as possible, or even to the point where it's at, where you have both the front and the rear of the car being touched by another car. Because it just stops all sort of momentum for them to get out. There are some cars that no matter what you do, it will find the momentum. But it is it's a good thing to do, because if the vehicle is spiked, it helps out even more.
And then speaking on spiking, it's probably one of the strongest tools that we have in our arsenal as police officers. It is something that we use to very much so to just end the pursuit. And so a lot of times it is going to be the parallels and tertiaries doing it. But you'll see that you will rotate throughout your positions in a chase quite a lot. So you shouldn't always be like, oh, I'm just secondary, or I'm just, primary or anything like that. When you're laying down spikes, it's very important that you communicate. I cannot stress that enough. You call out, like, for a very common place is lower power. So you say, I'm spiking, lower power, southbound, correct lanes. And you say that very loudly and clearly over radio. That way you can avoid spiking your own officers. There are some people who have had the unfortunate mishap of spiking Angel or any of the other HSPU. They will not be happy, so try not to do it. But also, we do want you to continue to try to spike the vehicles that we're chasing. If you watch me, you'll notice I'm laying down spikes. It takes about a second and a half for the spikes to unravel and actually go on the road. So when you're laying down spikes, you have to put it down ahead of time. You can't just put it down as the car is passing by. And when you are spiking, you want to do so from a safe location. Don't run out into the middle of the road, and especially in a high-speed pursuit, and be like, I'm running, I'm spiking, and doing that. Don't do that. You typically want to be off to the side of the road, and like in a place that you're likely not going to get hit, and then spike from that location. Or better yet, be behind cover or anything, because normally we are spiking at below 100. So you're going to be around corners in low speed areas whenever you're trying to spike. So you can oftentimes just hide yourself either behind a bush, around the corner, in some location.
I'll add one last thing before Motor takes over. So, you can crouch to place your spikes and hide yourself behind your car. You can stand and place your spikes. Do not fucking slump and place your spikes. Is that understood?
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
All right, thank you very much.
The last thing I'll touch on real quick is I know it is.
Yeah, Ross.
I know for me, when I was a cadet, it is very daunting to talk on the radio, and it is very daunting to put spikes down. The earlier you say that you're putting spikes down, the better, because if you can clearly say, I'll use it for an example, the pursuit is going past Red Garage towards Elgin. Let's say you've got spikes on Elgin. The quicker you say that, the quicker you get more help from the primary unit or the secondary unit to help you know when you should put those spikes down. A lot of the time, especially if it's HSP or a a seasoned person in the pursuit, if they hear that you've placed yourself putting spikes down, the second they see that person taking the corner, they will tell you when to drop the spikes. So it takes that element away from you. So the earlier you say that you're set up for spikes, the better. So don't feel, try not to feel like it's too daunting on the radio, but I'm fully aware how it can be. And that's, I think that's pretty much everything.
I'm studying my case laws too.
Question when it comes to areas to lay down spikes. Is it a best practice to do it on the freeway where we know they're gonna be going in a certain direction for a while?
No, 9.9 times out of 10, freeways are not going to be somewhere that you spike because 9 times out of 10, they're going way too fast. Like I said, they need to be going below 100, so you're going to be taking it on the corners and such. For
Roger that.
Common places where you'll see spikes are not really main road corners, but it really depends on what's happened beforehand. Another main spot you'll see, and when you're paying attention to pursuits, is let's say the vehicle you're chasing, it goes out, your target gets out on foot and runs to another car. You'll see a lot of people immediately go to either the north or south of the car, whichever way it's going to go, and call out that they're going to set down spikes. That's one spot. That's one primary time you see it. The other time is just after corners or in blind spots. I normally never do it on the freeway unless it's pretty much what I said with the first bit. Unless they've foot bailed on the freeway, they get into another car. It has to be below. It has to be low speeds to do it. You do not want to spike above 100 because I'm sure we can show, but you lose all control when you're spiked, and you don't want to do that at high speed.
Alright. Any other questions on that bit? Alright, a motor can come in.
Another question, sorry. Are we ever authorized to shoot at the tires?
No. And we don't really shoot tires anymore. You try to spike them.
Don't say anymore.
Past 6 months, I shot tires twice.
Hey!
Yeah, if you're told to shoot, you're either shooting to kill or shooting to disable, and that'll be plainly put.
Yeah, they'll let you know on radio what word you're shooting at if it's approved to do so.
If
Alright, the motor, go ahead.
Hi everybody. I am Rose Rhodes. I'm the motor lead. Thanks for having us.
Hi Rose.
Hi guys. So motor, you'll see motor on a lot of different pursuits. Our first and foremost is safety. So if we feel that the pursuit is becoming unsafe for motor, we will generally break off. You generally want to request motor for, when there is a motorcycle being pursued or, like a moped. What else? Generally, you'll find, sometimes we start pursuits, but once cars attach, we will then signal to you guys via radio to pass us and take, primary and secondary. Wait for motor to give you that heads up before you just take those positions. Again, it's safety first for us. We don't want to accidentally knock into you. Generally, you'll find us at the back of the pursuit or, paralleling where that is where we excel.
Yeah, just to build onto that, the pursuit etiquette that we expect from you, from four-wheel vehicles to four-wheel vehicles, is basically dialed to 11. And that's not for us, it's mainly for you, because chances are if you run me over from behind when you're trying to pass me, I'm going to keep going, and then you're going to run over my bike and it's going to explode. And then you're going to explode. And I'll be safe just with some road rash. So basically, whenever you're in a pursuit with us, people like myself, Rose, and Max are extremely hyper-aware with the people we're pursuing a pursuit with, for better lack of words. So, for instance, if I'm chasing a vehicle with someone I'm extremely comfortable with, let's say me and Fury are on duty every single day together, he and I really don't have to communicate that much because we're both hyper aware of each other. However, y'all are going to be brand new with us on chases. We have no clue how you're going to react. You are going to mess up at some point, and that is just expected. It's all cadets. You'll use it as a learning experience. However, we want to minimize those mess ups as much as possible. So communicating and listening to our communication is just the utmost importance. Whether you're calling you're passing, whether we're passing and you listening, pretty much the pursuit etiquette you would, the courtesy of the pursuit etiquette you'd give to a four-wheeled vehicle just needs to be dialed to 11 with us. It's pretty much the main thing with motor. As far as if you're ever asking yourself, hey, can motor be here? Can we ask motor? Can we request motor? Just assume the answer is yes, because our motor units are very on top of our SOPs for various reasons. And if we can't be there, we'll let you know. So don't be afraid to request us.
Just to build on top of that as well, whilst also we want you to be wary of us in general as motor for basic like safety and etiquette during pursuits. Also just be wary that if you feel like there's an inkling that a motor swap is happening, or the vehicle that you're pursuing is, I don't know, a little bit more ratty or smaller than you're used to chasing, that you feel like a motor would be adequate to attempt to pursue in comparison to your regular four-wheeled vehicles. And just be wary that we are around and we're always able to help, and we'll just advise you if we don't feel like it's necessary. So it's better safe than sorry.
Best example I can think of is you're chasing Crackhead Craig through the south side. You're gonna need motor.
Why would that be motor needed for that?
Because that anyone with as much knowledge of the south side as that individual takes every alleyway, every turn, and he's going to do it better than 99% of four-wheel drivers in the PD. It's just a matter of our vehicles are sometimes boaty, and motor can keep up in alleyways a lot better than, say, a CVPI.
Do our vehicles have weaknesses like stairs and things like this?
I personally won't go into that, but yes. Basically, the reason I brought up alleyways and such is because exactly what Mueller said. It might not be a motorcycle you're chasing, however, motor might be the best thing to chase in the scenario. So just the same as off-road, for instance. But that is all I have to say about motor. If Max and Rhodes have anything else?
No, I don't really have anything to add.
Well, like I said, first and foremost, motor's main goal is safety. So, you know, we are all very aware of what we can and can't do. So if we feel that we need to break off, or we feel that, you know, we should attach to a call, we generally will you know, make the best choice. But yeah, always feel free to request motor whenever you need it. We'll be there.
Thanks, motor. What did the comm sound like for requesting motor?
People generally just 311 it. Motor requested channel 1, motor requested channel 2. You can't say it on radio, just say requesting motor channel whatever. 311 is best though, because if we're, you know, 10-7 or on another call, we'll be able to see it.
9 times out of 10, when you're requesting motor, you have 2 vehicles in a chase. You'll have the primary vehicle, let's say it's a Stratum, and then they drop their friend off to a motorcycle. So it is, I heavily encourage when you request motor to give a general location via 311 or over radio when you're requesting it, where the bike is, because when we hop channels, there's a good chance there's going to be 2 sets of comms going, or at least we don't know which comms to go to. So give us a general sense of where to head to. So let's say it's a red garage swap to La Porta, the bike is on La Porta, the Stratum's in the red garage. If they keep doing comms and they're like San Andreas so-and-so, I'll show up to that and it's going to be the Stratum instead of the bike that's on La Porta. Probably on Del Perro Freeway at that point. So always try to give comms via 311, or when you're, let's say the chase is happening on 1 and then you hop to 2, say, hey, motor requests on channel 1, they are here.
Any questions about pursuit order or where motor falls? Okay, I think we're done. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, and when you guys are full deputies and you'd like to go for your motor cert, you can contact any of the motor supervisors, myself, Bloom, Max, Candace, or Flop.
Let's give it up for Fury.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Motor.
I'm coming. All right, listen up. Just like yesterday, I'm going to divide you guys in 2 groups again. I'm also going to call out the FTOs. And you guys are going to do a little bit more detailed and in-depth on this pursuit kind of stuff, but just with groups of 4 cadets, okay? Just like yesterday. So, let me pull out my list. Okay. The cadets that I'm about to call out, I want you guys to kind of drive backwards a bit so there's a good, indicator that you guys are in different groups. I'm going to be Scully, Haley Maxwell, Aurora, and Lucian. I want you 4 to drive backwards. And then the other 4, so the people in the back, you guys are group 1. The people in the front, you guys are group 2. As for FTOs, I'm going to repeat it again, even though you guys can see the document. Group 1 FTOs include Hayes, Anita, Andrews, Christmas is not here, McQuillan, and Nikki. And then, group 2 is going to be myself, Fury, Kurt, McReal, Hawthorne, Sky, and Jeremias. Okay? So, again, people who drove backwards, you guys are group 1. So group 1 FTOs go, I guess, in between those cars, but you guys can divide it up. Well, group 2 will go to channel 11. Group 1 will stay on channel 10. Let's do it.
You check. It's 5-6.
2.
Radio check.
10-2.
Copy.
Wait, Lucian, were we going to channel 11 or staying on 10?
I think we stay on this
You're
one.
on 10. You're on 10.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pick a cadet. Pick one.
Open up.
What do you mean? Which one you need?
You got it.
Hey, Scully.
There's 2.
Alright. Hiya.
There's 2 that's needed.
I'll take a. I'll take.
You'll take a cadet.
I'll take a.
Haley needs one and
FTO.
Lucia needs one.
I thought Bloom claimed you exclusively, Lucian.
No, I really want to
thought
see
so
what your
too.
decision is here.
Like, that was a very confusing announcement that he made.
I'm sure you'll be able to make this decision. Hey, Nikki,
I hate picking people.
you're pretty much like
Does every
right
cadet have a,
by Haley,
FTO?
so I feel like you've already made.
Yes, we have. Got every cadet with an FTO.
Hi, Hayes.
Hello.
Right. Do we have a spare TO or no?
Spare TO?
Do we have someone who's not with it besides me? Or is
Not Charles.
let me see.
So how are you doing?
Can you guys hear the wiki sounds?
Good.
Alright, I'll get you
I'm
guys
just reading
line
over,
up closer together.
Case laws and stuff too, making sure that my case laws are good and such, and just doing it. Just I'm alive. I'm not dead. That's good. I think. I don't know.
Hey, McQuillan.
What do you mean you
How you
don't know
doing?
if it's good that you're like
Doing
alive?
good.
Someone said that living is pain, and I for some reason, part of me,
All right, sorry, I was taking
felt
care of
that
something.
deep in
Oh,
my-
no, you're fine.
We're here.
Okay,
We're ready,
so,
Scully.
Yeah,
in
but
terms of like comms
death
and
is
everything,
nothing.
Grand.
Exactly. I didn't like that part. That part of death is bad.
Again, it's just.
I'm
you
curious
want
to see what they're going to have us get up to out here.
Nothingness without the possibility of happiness.
I feel like
Wonder
that's a
if he can
question
hear
that
the
I
Wookiee
ponder
sounds.
every night before I go to bed.
Okay, well, I mean that's certainly.
Wait.
Yeah, you're in the. You're
Are
in
we
the
on 11 or 10,
I'm
guys?
excited.
We're
for,
on 10.
10,
Academy.
10, 10.
Yeah, radio check.
We're excited to
That
chase
makes
the
more
cars.
sense.
10-2.
10-2.
So at this point, it's all about practice. So don't even.
That's right. I initially switched to 11 as well.
I swear they said 11 for us, but then they
No, it's
switched
not
it.
11.
but
I
whatever.
don't know.
I've been
Real, they did not.
attaching to a lot of 37.
Her hearing things.
Whatever. Hey, what's
Her
going
hearing
on?
things.
Hey,
Oh,
how's
yeah,
it
they
going?
37
Oh, you know.
are a whole different.
I don't know.
monster.
That's why I asked.
Well, if you know, you know.
It
fuck,
sounds
I-
like he doesn't
That's
know.
more than
like-
I've done.
Well, fuck, I
I've
don't
only
know.
done like 3 or 4. But that's also because they didn't really happen in
Just know that you don't know about what you don't know.
I'm gonna fix this headlight
And
real
if
quick.
you don't know, now you know.
Oh, okay.
We need kegs. We need
Should
kegs.
we be checking? I think I'm good.
I'm ready
You
to
can't really check your engine here.
No, I'm gonna try to see if I can
Did you,
give it a little bit
crash? Did you?
Oh yeah, you got repair kits?
Yeah, I got two.
of a. All right.
You
I twisted a couple
already?
knobs.
All right.
Oh, I got a
yeah.
B boost.
Unless I did.
B boost.
Boost.
But it's a B
Hey.
class, so it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Anything under A.
I guess so. I haven't found any joy in pursuits yet, I guess.
You'll find
Unless
it when
unless they're really
Alright,
really
you guys are going to be pursuing
slow and
the
I can
orange
talk to
color
the driver
AMG.
while doing it, but that's
I'll be just
dunno.
running basically a fifth parallel just so you watch and listen. But
Have fun, Rainbow.
What are we pursuing? I couldn't hear the beginning.
The car in
The-
front.
we'll start with the SCSO CVPI closest to me. We'll start you off in primary and then just lead out from there.
What
Still
pursuit order did you say? I didn't hear the last like 5 seconds.
Haley.
Sorry, could you repeat the pursuit order one more time? I couldn't hear for the last 5 seconds for some reason.
You're all good. It's going to be
do it like a
the SCSO CVPI next to the Corvette. It's going to take primary. And then you'll lead out from pretty much left to right. So the next SCSO CVPI will go secondary. The
Spikes.
first PBSO CVPI will go tertiary, and then
in glove box.
we'll have the last one go into parallel.
10-4.
For now, we'll just have you all run in the line. Don't worry about parallel for just a moment, but we'll just we'll rotate through the different positions of everybody and get everyone used to it. Okay?
10-4.
Is this the A or A plus equivalent?
It'll be A plus, but he's not going to be trying to lose you, so it should be just go into A plus, but it should be okay.
So it's easier for you. You're here for a cannon.
All right. Well, I hope you're feeling ready, feeling confident.
For comms, is it just like direction? Cardinal direction?
For like regular street comms, you mean, or?
No, for like this.
So up here on the airfield, I would just see like westbound through Fort St. Kudo.
10K for whoever can give me the location of Xavier Valentine.
Okay. We're on 10.
It's like sketchy.
Yeah, for stuff when you're not like near street names.
All right. How you feeling, Scully? How's Academy been treating you?
Well, I wasn't able to make it yesterday,
So it won't be staying
right?
just in the airport. We'll be going.
I don't really
pretty
know what
much
to expect, but
throughout
I've
throughout the
done
island.
like
We won't be
practice
going
stuff
near the city,
in airports
so
before.
it'll be mainly around the hills. It'll be mainly around Sandy. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're actually doing a
10-4.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you know all the
How to be in the shit. You guys have
You know,
survived
that's
the
actually-
lecture-y things now, but now you're actually.
Dispatch 528.
Wait, we're
The
I think those
1080 with an
lectures
orange in color
went on a little
AMG.
too long, but,
Westbound
you
Fort
know.
San Kudo.
He's okay.
Occupants
Oh,
unknown.
I was
weather
starting to
clear.
fall
Traffic
asleep.
light.
.687 secondary, continuing, taking a right, U-turning, going eastbound in Fort San Kudo. Taking a left through an alleyway northbound.
U-turn.
U-turning. Southbound.
Sorry.
Rule of thumb:
Left.
let everybody pass before you go.
Aye.
Like if you
Left
fuck up and
northbound.
spin out, just let them go.
Coming at the gate.
And then you know.
Left onto the
It's
road.
good to stay completely still so that people can go past you without hitting you.
Westbound towards Great Ocean.
Right northbound Great Ocean Highway.
And you are in a chase, so we do want to hear sirens.
Continuing north Great Ocean, passing Chumash.
So a good thing when you're doing comms, and you know you'll find yourself on the freeway, and I'm sure your FCOs will tell you, is landmarks are very important and crossroads. For instance, like that one just there.
You okay,
Hokies,
Scully?
I'm alright. I don't pretend to be a good driver. Sorry.
Of where you
It's
guys
like
are
that
and where
scene
you
in
guys are
Austin Powers where we just keep hitting the front and the back wall over and over. That's okay.
McCullen, do you want us just swapping out when people
Listen,
like
I
crash
could care
out?
less if you could drive a car fast, but I do need you to become.
Try and go
we
back
want
into
you
the
to
original
become
position that we
like
set up
a
just for now,
somewhat adequate
and then we'll get a little bit more fluid with it when we get a little bit further in.
10-4.
Should I
Just slot it, yeah, perfect.
Why are there so many cars here? Like, I'm so confused by what's going on. Are we in the right?
Get back in front.
Whoa!
So whoever was.
There's a cat trying to murder us.
There you go.
It's fine. We're in the car.
Continue.
Did you get back into normal pursuit orders?
Scully?
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean.
I don't know what he said.
I know it's a bit chaotic and too many cooks in the kitchen, but we're cooking with it.
Eastbound Great Ocean, passing Lumberyard.
Is this the right car?
You keep going forward. Do you see on our GPS the little blips?
No, but
us?
like, alright. I'm confused.
So with the highways,
Just keep following the blips.
particularly
Listen to the call
Sonora Freeway, LS Freeway, and Great Ocean Highway, they'll always go north to south.
That little GPS
sometimes
is
you
your
will
best friend.
bend
Anytime you're
east,
lost
you'll
or
bend
whatever,
west,
you
No,
look at it.
it's not that.
north to south.
I'm trying to maintain my pursuit order, and there's an extra car in the
Northbound,
middle.
Great
Like, I'm
Ocean,
just
passing
confused.
Huckingbell.
That's what I
Yep,
mean.
it's not really structured too well. We'll get it fixed up after this.
Left northbound Procopio Drive. Left westbound
Primary
Toledo Boulevard.
Cool slowing.
Primary, let's make sure we're doing lights and sirens as well. We are in a chase.
Yeah, put your lights signs on, make sure they're on.
Right northbound Procopio Drive. Right through an alleyway, eastbound. Right into taking a left past Toledo Bay Bank. Northbound. Left northbound Procopio Drive. Southbound Procopio Drive. Right southbound. Left northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Driving opposite lanes of travel. Right into the clucking bell. Left into the front of clucking bell, back onto Great Ocean, right
Hey, you're
northbound.
good. Shake it off. It's a little chaotic, I know. We'll wait until
Left
after this, but I do
northbound,
have some tips that I think might
Procopio
help out a little
Drive.
bit.
Left westbound, Toledo Boulevard.
Passing on left.
Hey, come out onto the main street and just park by me and the Corvette. Just run through some things real quick.
Northbound, Great Ocean.
There they are. There's the comms.
Alright.
Vehicle slowing into an alleyway, parking.
Vehicle U-turn.
So, real quick, I could just stop here for a second.
Everybody turn your sirens off.
So, one thing, when going through alleyways, or even when you went into the Cloak and Bell, you'll find that's what happens a lot. Don't feel too pressured to think about street names when it comes to that. The most important thing you can possibly do is get out change of direction and the cardinal direction. So, and if you can get out to what road they're coming to, if you know the road, that's a plus. But it gives everybody else a general idea of the direction they're going. So if they go into the Cloak and Bell, they're facing south, they immediately turn left, they're left eastbound, then they're left northbound, back out to the main road, that kind of stuff. It gives the third unit, like we talked about earlier, or the fourth unit, an idea where they can quickly parallel, where they don't have to go into that little complex, and they can stay on the main road, be ready for spikes, or be ready just to attach in if the primary or secondary unit has an issue, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everybody?
10-4.
10-4.
Another thing is, two things. It's very important to keep fluff words out of your comms. Some fluff is okay, it's necessary, and some fluff you want to avoid completely. So if they're coming to a left-hand turn and they take it, you want to say straight up left, northbound Procopio Drive. You don't want to say they're taking and that kind of thing. It takes up too much because you could be halfway through your sentence and they've crashed into something and you can't tell the unit behind you what's happened. The thing, always, I know up here probably don't go into Toledo too much, but landmarks and general areas that you know are very good to call out to kind of give that positioning of where the pursuit is, where it might go, to give best cutoff points and just a general idea. Okay. Okay. So whoever was primary, we'll put you towards the back, and then just everyone shuffle up one position. Does everyone know where they're going to be then?
Secondary, Scully.
Yup.
All right. Yeah. So
I'm
take off.
in a
Take a little bit
chase.
slow
I'm
and then
really
let them get
bad
into position and then carry on.
Hey, just remember.
because I already can't drive and then I have to talk at the same time.
Yeah, it's overwhelming, but this is what the training's for.
So whoever
go
was
ahead and get
secondary
up there in
last, go to
secondary.
primary, and then go on so forth.
Direction they're turning. Cardinal direction. Street name.
Left.
Active 1080 northbound Procopio
See-
Drive.
That's okay.
Four-door
That's okay.
orange
Hey, take it.
Okay. All right.
All right, that's okay. That's okay.
Real quick, guys, real quick. Rule of thumb, if you crash, stay still. Stop moving. Let
Yes.
the people behind you move past you. Because if you crash and you continue to back up or try and fix yourself, you're going to crash into other people and cause even more of a fuck up.
That is a massive thing in pursuits, especially when pursuits get to a very high rate of speed. If you crash out, you spin out, be as predictable as possible. If you're not predictable, then let's say, for instance, a vehicle coming up behind you at 130, 140 does not have a lot of grip or wherewithal to make a 2 or 3 moves or 2 or 3 decisions because of your slight indecision when moving. Just, there's no shame in it. Just lock your wheels, hit your handbrake, and do not move. Once all the units are around you, look around, and then carry on.
Alright. So when we go over here,
Go ahead and
I'm
resume
just
your
going to
comms.
try and say something like active 80, but immediately you're going to say 513 secondary and start doing comms. Whatever your call sign is.
Dispatch.
Having them recall.
All right.
Go ahead.
513
Dispatch.
secondary. Wait, what?
Dispatch
No,
687 westbound Delos Ave with
I don't
a
know why
orange in color 4-door. Traffic light, weather clear.
Alright. That's your cue. Go ahead.
Northbound Plata Boulevard. Left. Westbound Casabel Avenue. Right. Eastbound Procopio Drive.
Hey, good.
Continue eastbound Procopio. Right. Westbound Plata Boulevard. Continue westbound Plata Boulevard, passing Mojito Inn. Left. Eastbound Pirate Avenue. Right. Westbound Great Ocean Highway.
I think whatever way they're turning, if you're already going westbound, if they turn right, they're going to be going northbound.
It's just It's not instinctive for me at all.
It's a lot. It's a lot to keep in check. You're doing great.
Right. What? No. 22 that around a roundabout.
And when they do stuff like that, don't even finish your sentence.
Northbound,
like,
Great Ocean Highway.
Just like immediate left and stuff like that.
You can head down into.
Continuing northbound, Great Ocean. Passing the gas station.
Good. Good use of landmark.
Continuing eastbound, Great Ocean Highway. Opposite lanes of travel.
Good. Good call out.
Continuing eastbound, Great Ocean, still opposite lanes. Entering correct lanes of travel and back to opposite.
All them out.
Sorry, back to correct lanes of travel. Approaching tunnel.
Now we're on Sonora Freeway. Great Ocean turns into Sonora Freeway.
Turning to eastbound Sonora Freeway. Entering tunnel now.
Landmarks are good too. You said approaching the tunnel, and then right there, entering the tunnel and exiting the tunnel too would be good call-outs there.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Doing great.
Eastbound, VCB. I don't know.
Hey, all good.
All right. Well, so what happened there?
Primary, secondary, 50 local.
That's okay.
Everybody turn your sirens off real quick.
Yeah, turn your sirens off a second.
Go ahead. Did you want to say anything?
Yeah. So, don't feel too flustered. If you do crash out, the best thing you can do is let your other units know that you have as quickly as possible. It's just briefly saying primary 1050. It gives a secondary unit, tertiary unit, the wherewithal to look ahead and kind of predict where you are and where you're going to end up. If you're, excuse me, that's kind of what I want to touch on. Were you want to say something?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, guys, now's the time to make mistakes and get flustered and but don't be too hard on yourself. You're going to make mistakes. Even when you guys are full deputies, you're going to make mistakes, and that's fine. It's how you learn and continue going through it, that it is. I know right now people aren't the best at comms, or they're getting real down and hard on themselves, but if you're thinking too much about it and you're getting too flustered and whatnot, it's better to just get the information out than to be correct about it. I'd rather know that they're going left and what direction they're heading as best as you can without you stopping and hesitating and going, all right, let's see, they're taking a left, they're heading eastbound, and they're on Union Road. Don't hesitate. If you need to get it out with plain speak, get it out with plain speak. And if you're taking over comms, all you need to say, your call sign and secondary, and then boom, immediately into the comms. If you crash out, 906, 1050, primary take it, or even just primary take it. The faster you get that stuff out, the faster you call VCB or I crashed or whatever, the sooner someone else is going to take over comms and make those call-outs for you.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with that more. I understand, it can be a little bit daunting, but like you said, I would much have, excuse me, I can't speak. I'd be much happier you guys getting comfortable on the radio and speaking and, getting what information you can out, and instead of getting flustered and getting in your head about it. If all you can get out in the brief time that it happens is left or right and a cardinal direction, that's, you'd be surprised, a lot of times it's all a lot of people need. This is the time to make mistakes. Don't get in your head about it. You guys are doing fine. It'll all come with repetition and time. I don't think anybody expects any of the FTOs in your car or myself expect you to be perfect just off the bat, okay?
No, my problem is I'm an Aegis and I choke just trying to give left or right.
If not, we'll get back on again.
Takes time.
Can we
Oh,
hit down to Sandy?
it's
We're gonna
overwhelming.
gas here in a sec.
It's so overwhelming.
Yeah, we'll go down to
Takes
Sandy
time.
now.
That's what these
We
are for, you know? That's what these
just head
FTO
down there
sessions.
and we can go from Sandy. So
Driving
just
and
work on
doing
getting
comms
Sandy
at
first.
both at the same time is incredibly difficult.
So just have a brief conversation with the FTOs in your car.
This is just a training
Do you have
exercise,
any
you know.
questions for them? Anywhere you think you're struggling, or
With
anywhere
more
they
FTO
think you
sessions,
might
you know, we'd
have
have
a,
you
talk
I
about
would
it.
focus on driving, you
we'll
would
go
focus on comms, or one day you would focus on driving, and I would focus on comms.
No, I mean,
We'd build up to
I've
that.
tried that to a degree. It's just like nothing actually replicates doing it for the most part because you know when you're actually given comms in a chase, they're 2 blocks ahead. You don't have no idea what road they're even near, and I don't know. It's just
That's why if you don't know what road they're going in, then or cut your sirens off for now.
all right.
If you don't know what road you're going down, you can pause and go slow with it. You know, let's say they take a left up here, so you're gonna go, you know, the sooner that you'd be getting to it, right westbound Marina Drive. You know, kind of draw out your.
You guys have repair kits and that. Get your car all sorted up and.
Or don't start saying it until you're
Or if you want to
closer
just fly
to
down
it.
to the Benny's at Sandy as well.
When people, let's say
Either
you
or
haven't
works.
finished your sentence yet, and you're still like in the beginning of it, like if there's a bunch of turns and they're taking a
Yep,
right.
that's typically what happens.
Right westbound, you know, immediate left, southbound, right, westbound, you know. Even if you're not getting these street names out and you're just saying those things, it's still important. It's good comm.
Cashew, no.
And then when you can get the street names out, get them out. But it's better to just call it those comms whenever. You're don't.
I don't know. I just know real chases. It tends to be like they're already turning when I'm still trying to say the last thing, and it's
immediate left. That's the immediate right. You make those call outs.
but then you're somebody who can't say left or right accurately.
You're fine. Just don't be so hard on yourself. You know. Vehicle still is on.
No, I know.
Please don't blow us up.
I know. I tried to turn it off and it didn't.
When I started, I was probably every other FTO here will say the same thing. I was overwhelmed as fuck. This is overwhelming stuff. This is hard stuff. But you've got it. You've got this. Just breathe. Remind yourself that you know what you're doing. You're a good cop. You're here for a reason. You know, we picked you for a reason.
Hey, no,
And
Cashew.
you're gonna do amazing things. Okay. Takes time.
So long as it's not in a chase. I mean, I can't even get close enough to actually be on comms in a real chase because I'm so far behind.
I will work up to that. Oops.
What is happening?
Work up to that.
Where'd they all go?
Drive up a little bit.
Do we just want to do our 5-minute break now instead of at 15 after?
Sorry.
Yeah, do a break now for a couple minutes.
I want to take a fiver. Little break. You get the car fixed. We'll park it up. You know, get some water, get some food.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, this is just, it's like, it's an academy day, so they're doing training.
And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me, you know.
I
don't know how to answer that one, but probably like with a treat or something, but I mean, that's, besides that, I don't know.
Alright, when can you
I think you just
shoot from your car?
hearing coyotes out in the bushes, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, we are up in Sandy. A lot of coyotes.
I mean, I've been told to be right.
What did that sound like on his end? Dune and Cinder, you menaces.
No.
No, I mean, like I said, I understand, like, in theory, how a lot of this works. It's just putting it into practice never works out.
Yeah, no, this is overwhelming, difficult stuff, and everyone here knows it. Okay, that's why we do these training exercises. And you're gonna get there, no doubt in my mind. Listen, you're still, I know you've been doing this for a little bit, but you're still new. You're still learning. And it's our jobs here to help you get to, you know, where you want to be.
I'm trying, you know, I think I do better paralleling because I don't have to focus on speed and being right there and calling things out the entire time. I think it's just the combination's bad.
Listen, yeah, I mean, if driving and chasing aren't your thing, okay, that's fine. You know, everybody's got their own
no, it's so boring.
Stuff they like, but you do need to learn how to do it.
It wasn't a sad dog whine. That was we're wrestling and like just whining at each other because we're annoyed with each other.
Don't be so hard on yourself, yeah? Easier said than done, of course. But, you know, you're going to get there 100%.
I feel like I'm backsliding with how many comms and stuff goes, so it's like discouraging. I can do what I think is the best comms in my life, and then I'm told too much fluff, or you didn't say, I don't know.
Everybody's gonna have their own way of doing stuff. Just the fluff that I care about that we don't want to hear or see, or you know, is the turning. You know, he's turning right westbound. He's going down this. You know, we don't need that. Right.
I'm more likely to say, you know, when they're doing weird stuff, you know, going off road through alleyways and going up specific things, right? Then,
however you need to get the information out, get it out. You know.
Hey, Aurora, how you doing?
You got it.
Pretty good. You feeling okay? Yeah. Not overwhelmed at all.
In my opinion, the only fluff that we should actually care about is that stuff during those cardinal directions. Sometimes you have to add some fluff because they're doing some wild shit.
right.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Just deep breaths, drink some water.
Hey, Scully, how you
get some
feeling?
food in you. You got it.
Oh, I just, you know, hate pursuits.
Yeah. We don't expect you to be gone drivers, but just to be, you know, good enough. Because I know you want to be detective. So just be good enough.
Just sweating and looking down the road isn't for me. I don't think.
And that's perfectly fine. You know, just do good enough till you pass your final, and then do what you want to do, right?
Aye.
It's, you know, Neil's a good teacher, so I'll help you. With the pulse of the group.
Cinder, quit chewing on him like that. You guys are so mean. So mean to each other, doggies. See on Twitter not too long ago, people were offering money for someone to find somebody else. Always super suspicious of stuff like that.
Who
Alright, is everybody relaxed and ready to go?
Boy, I can't remember his name. I took a screenshot of it.
Okay. So I'll walk you through what's going to happen. Instead of what we just did there, which was very controlled, right? I had one of you who was always going to be primary, one of you is always going to be secondary. There's going to be a little bit more of what you're going to experience in your day-to-day on duty, okay? It's going to be a fluid pursuit. You guys are going to be going from primary, secondary, tertiary, whatever ends up happening happens. Does that make sense?
Step 4.
Yeah, so we'll go from there. what I want you to do is once we come out of the gate, set a pursuit order amongst yourself real quick. Just one of you take the initiative to do it, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Whenever you guys are ready, just position yourself outside the gate.
Get in my car right now. I was grabbing spike strips.
The cone on top car.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so unless there's something big that I need to point out or talk about, I won't stop this. If you have any questions, obviously you have your FTOs in your cars, okay?
Devor.
Scully, you want primary?
Whenever we're good to go, we're good to go.
I can try.
Where do you want? It's up to you. Where do you want? I'll do.
Yes, she does. She does want primary.
Yeah, take primary,
Fucking
Scully.
take primary, Scully. Hell yeah.
All right.
Get that shit.
Get it.
All right. We're ready to go whenever.
520, 1080 eastbound Alhambra. It's a reddish color AMG 2-door, occupied one time. Left westbound Alhambra.
Just watch your speeds
We're
and the
currently in
turns.
Sandy Shore, picking around the bend.
And if you have to make a tight turn, if you go wide
sand
out
walls
and
there.
then in,
Truck light
it'll
we're
be a
clear
lot
westbound
easier
Marina.
than trying to just cut the corner like that. That makes any sense.
No, it
Try and-
does.
Try
I'm
and
just
slow down before some
Left
turns.
southbound.
And then speed into it.
Panorama.
Yeah, like that.
Left eastbound Cholla Springs to Algonquin.
And then stop. Stop, stop, stop.
I know.
Let him pass.
Continuing eastbound.
Yep, baby.
Good.
Algonquin. Approaching the dirt.
It happens. You spin
Right,
out. All right.
southbound.
Get back in there.
22. They're parked up at the convenience store. Oh my god, they're buying drugs, probably.
Don't forget lights and sirens, guys.
Westbound, out. Westbound, left, southbound. Panorama Drive, continuing southbound Panorama, left. Eastbound, East Joshua Road.
I hate every time around here. It's so
Continuing
slidey.
eastbound, East
Stupid
Joshua
bushes,
Road.
Stupid
Just
sand.
watch your speed and listen, the CVPIs definitely don't drive well, but I can
So
already tell you
continuing
that
eastbound,
you're
East
going
Joshua.
too fast into these turns. You need to slow down
Approaching
a little
great
bit
speed.
into them. You're overshooting them and then trying to overcorrect, and that's why you're spinning out.
Eastbound, East Joshua, approaching Sonora Freeway. Speeds in excess of 90. Crossing over Sonora, eastbound.
687 secondary, continuing eastbound Union Road.
Just try and watch your speed and your distance with the car in front of you.
Northbound Union Road. VCB. Primary ticket.
520's got your
Southbound
comms,
Sonora
southbound.
Freeway, opposing lanes.
520's got your comms. Continuing opposing lanes of travel, occupied. I mean, not occupied. Sorry. Speeds of 100 climbing. Approaching the granary. Left-bound Road. Another left, northbound off-road, parallel to Union Road. Right, eastbound off-road. Approaching the main road, left. Go ahead and take your primary.
Continuing north, Union Road.
Cashew, shut up.
Left, westbound, standby. Grapeseed Avenue.
Secondary's got your comm, southbound Grapeseed Avenue. Nikki's screaming at me right northbound Seaview.
Okay.
Continuing towards the barn.
What I'm saying,
Westbound Seaview.
you gotta slow
Right,
down these
northbound
turns.
Joe.
No, I am trying to, but I'm also like so bleeding far behind.
Hey, you're fine. You'll catch up slow and steady. If you're far behind and you're not primary or secondary, start doing some parallels to try and catch up.
Merging
Alright.
westbound Grapeseed Main.
All right, it's hard to know because
Like right there.
like
Yeah,
they're
if you
saying
take a left
Approaching
here.
the
to like
24/7.
be certain order and stuff. This is not a
Parallel
good place.
Grapeseed PD southbound now Grapeseed Main.
Like right there, if you took a left there and went the other way, you probably would have cut him off.
I
from
don't
him
know
when you
these
turned
fields,
back.
and it looks like they're blocked off in
It's
different
okay. I'm not even
ways.
looking at the hills. I'm looking at
Left
the
off road,
GPS.
parallel or perpendicular to Seaview.
I'm gonna do something that's gonna change your
on the
life
dirt
after
path,
this. Well,
westbound.
what's your GPS right now? Is it
We're
a
approaching Grapeseed
circle
Main,
or
sir.
is it a
It's a
square?
circle.
Oh my God! I'm gonna blow your mind. The square is so much better. So right now they're behind us. So what should we do?
Right, northbound Grapeseed Main.
Well, it doesn't look. I mean, we could U-turn and try and go back, but who on earth is calling?
Left northbound. Union.
That's the thing about parallel. It's always a 50-50. You know, sometimes you're gonna be right, sometimes you're not
Transition
gonna be
eastbound
right.
Union.
When you are right,
Around the
you'll
bend.
be sick.
Sorry, should I
the
answer
freeway?
this? I don't know who this is.
22.
Yeah, don't answer it.
Right,
Everyone knows
westbound.
that.
O'Neill.
They call us on radio if they need us.
Continuing westbound O'Neill. There's visual left southbound Joe.
Parallel.
VCB. So they went right westbound Union or Seaview 22. VCB.
Went into the barn.
They're behind us.
Do you have visual?
VCB.
R520 code 6 in eastbound Seaview. Towards the granary.
687 code 6ing the Jewel Lane.
528 code 6ing Jode Lane.
I've got no idea where.
So
I
when
didn't
you
see
code
anything.
6, turn your
O'Neill
You're fine.
eastbound.
turn your sirens off when you're code 6ing.
Remember when we're code 6ing, guys, turn your sirens off. We just want our lights on.
513 code 6 in
520 has
Grapeseed.
visual. They're right in the pig pens next to O'Neill Way. Repairing their car? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting back in their car. Picking off northbound off-road, parallel to O'Neill Way.
Go, go, go.
Should have him now.
Nice.
Right,
Now you're
northbound.
primary.
Or northbound O'Neill.
And you got this.
Left eastbound Union. Coming around the bend. Approaching Main. Right, westbound Grapeseed Main.
It's okay.
Continuing westbound Grapeseed Main to the
It all
24/7 clothing
passed. You're
store.
back in it.
Lots of people are
Take this
report.
opportunity to
Southbound Grapeseed Main,
parallel.
approaching the
Try and
dirt
get back
turnoff.
into it quicker, or you know, however you feel like you
Right
need
through
to
the dirt.
do that.
Perpendicular Grapeseed Main. Approaching North Calafia Way, westbound.
He did end up going right and continuing up there, but had
I
they have
see
turned
that.
left, you would have been right back in there.
Oh, grand. Little souls popping off.
Westbound North Calafia Way. Approaching the turn, continuing North Calafia Way. Vehicle U-turning. Facing eastbound, North Calafia. Interfering units should be able to catch him back on Grapeseed Main.
Grapeseed Main.
If I said interfering. Continuing eastbound, North Calafia. Continuing eastbound, North Calafia. Approaching
Sneaky.
Grapeseed Main.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Right there.
No,
We're
no,
gonna-
I made mistakes. I
Eastbound, North
no.
or,
You're good. You're good. We're gonna
City.
let people pass by us.
That's why when units are
and then
passing, just stay
turn back.
still.
'Cause otherwise, that
Approaching
shit
Jode.
happens.
Slowing, continuing eastbound Seaview.
What was that? Never mind. That truck was doing some insane things.
Check out for the motorcyclists.
Listen, driving a car is a lot like riding a horse. All right, Scully.
No, it's not. It's nothing like riding a horse.
You gotta give it love and attention. Okay.
It is bleeding nothing like driving a horse.
Southbound
If
Joshua.
if you dig your heels too much into it, you know it's not gonna like you. It's gonna buck you off. Kind of like if you go too fast through these corners, it's not gonna be a good time.
BP last seen southeast Joshua. I got eyes continuing east Joshua, westbound. Westbound east Joshua, just past paranormal.
The second you catch up and you feel confident, boom, 513 secondary. Westbound, Joshua
You're
Road.
gonna have to take that feeling confident
Continuing westbound
qualifier out.
Joshua Road. Approaching Stab City.
Nope. All right, let's hear it.
513 secondary, continue westbound Joshua Road.
Amazing.
Transition westbound
Primary
Calafia
pivot.
Road. Approaching Stab City, passing Stab City.
Keep holding comp till someone takes it from you.
Continue westbound Calafia, going off-road, southbound, up the hill.
Good call outs.
VCB.
We're at railroad tracks eastbound.
Good. That was good, Scully.
This high centered on a rock is.
Continuing eastbound on the railroad tracks. Crossover Joshua.
Cashew, shut up!
Still eastbound.
Come on, Scully.
Railroad tracks. Up on Sandy Airport, eastbound railroad tracks.
Sandy Airport. There's your landmark.
I
Right.
actually don't know where that is.
VCB. Back on railroad tracks, heading southbound.
Look at the blips. Look at the blips.
No, I'm trying to.
520 westbound Joshua. I mean, not Joshua, sorry, parallel Joshua.
687, continuing
Right toward
westbound
No, I
train
just
tracks
realized
Joshua. Parallel.
I'm passing past. Good
I am.
position though.
It.
Went leftbound east Joshua, south.
I don't know what everyone's.
What just happened?
I don't know.
What just happened, guys?
Last seen southbound Joshua Road.
Cashew.
7 gonna code 6. The house is over here. Just off of
520
Route 68 approach.
520 has a visual eastbound parallel Joshua. Off-road. To the oil fields. Continue eastbound parallel to the oil fields. We should be approaching the Sandy Airfield soon.
Oh my goodness, these bleeding guardrails.
Eastbound approaching the airfield.
Like you're off road or something.
Over this giant plant.
I know.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You're
Apparently
doing
this
great,
is
okay?
the Cerberus space injury. Eastbound.
That was so weird. They were all
See
coming
what
at
I'm
us,
saying?
and he
Eastbound?
passed us, and then they were all doing donuts. I don't know if they all just happened to spin out at the same time, or if they thought they saw
Focusing
something.
panorama.
Or if me facing the opposite direction confused them, I wonder.
I don't know.
Right, eastbound 22, left, eastbound Smoke Tree. Road, left northbound Nowhere Road. Inside of Sandy proper. U-turning. U-turning, coming back out southbound Nowhere. Left eastbound Smoke Tree. Vehicles spinning out, eastbound perpendicular Smoke Tree. But he's crashing through fucking houses.
What on earth?
Left northbound Nowhere.
My goodness.
Should be able to cut him off in proper. East Joshua. Northbound Marina. Crossing East Joshua, continuing northbound Marina. Into Sandy Shores.
Oh my goodness, what?
Transitioning to westbound Marina.
Get trapped in this.
Hello to the Alamo Sea.
Well, you did try and go off-road there. So, I mean, what were you expecting, Scully?
I was taking Marina Drive. I actually know where that bleeding is, and I don't know this area.
Alright, just slow up when you get to the main road. Just reset level and catch up real quick.
Because a lot of stuff, it looks like a road on a map, but it doesn't look like a road when I look at it here.
You're fine.
Left southbound Marina.
Dune, shut up!
Sorry, I thought you were resetting.
Is that everybody? We missed anyone up there? Or...
Do you still have eyes?
They're pulled up over there. Head
Vehicle east Joshua Road, swerving, going about 30 miles per hour.
there. I marked where they are on the map.
Alright.
Secondary,
You're
continuing
okay.
eastbound Joshua Road.
Could be worse. We could be on actual duty and dealing with stupid shit. Go forward right here.
Okay, eastbound Algonquin Boulevard.
They're passing us right over to the right.
Left, northbound. Right, eastbound.
Primary
Cholla Springs. Continuing eastbound Cholla Springs. 28 primary. Left and northbound. Nyland, right, eastbound Marina Drive. Continuing southbound Marina Drive, coming
Nice,
up on
go
Joshua
parallel.
Road.
Go.
Right, westbound
And your
Alhambra
secondary,
Drive.
so whenever you're confident.
513
Yes,
secondary. Westbound Alhambra.
Okay, comms.
Continue westbound Alhambra. Left, southbound. Panorama, left. Northbound, East Joshua Road. Continuing East Joshua Road, swerving.
Good.
Speed's about 70 miles per hour. Still swerving. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
As he's swerving, swerving in and out of correct and opposite lanes of traffic, let him know this guy's a maniac.
Right. Left, what, north.
Stopped.
VCB. Vehicle in the bushes.
Oh my gosh! How dare you?
You turn back onto East Joshua and through the alleyways eastbound behind the station.
Coming back out onto East Joshua. Turning left towards the water.
Don't get in front of him, but
Back out on East Joshua Road, eastbound.
Well, I thought he was
Left,
going
northbound.
behind it at first.
View Road, northbound. Right, eastbound. On a dirt road, eastbound, CV Road.
Secondary's got your comms eastbound, parallel CV
Left.
Road.
Oh.
U-turning. 520 secondary. Eastbound, parallel. CV. Be approaching East Joshua.
I would have brought different shoes. I
southbound
know we were
off-road?
going to go mudding today, Scully.
Right, westbound, off-road, parallel East Joshua. Be able to intercept on East Joshua or Seaview. Vehicle 50 with the rock.
Primary 50.
Exiting East Joshua. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound East Joshua, about to cross over Snore Road or Freeway. Left northbound Snore Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Off-road parallel Snore Freeway. Speeds about 80.
Here we go.
Cut back on correct lanes of travel Snore Freeway.
Now we're in it. Here we go.
Vehicle slowing. Left westbound Union. Off-road Union, left southbound. Approaching Grandma's.
You already saying landmarks too?
Westbound. Right behind
Yep.
Grandma's house.
Ooh. Is
Primary
this a
50.
parallel? Look at that
BCB.
parallel you fucking saw. BCB, go ahead.
Last seen southbound.
You got it.
I have him. He's southbound Grapeseed Avenue. Eastbound. Sorry. Northbound Grapeseed Avenue. Left, westbound Union Road.
520 secondary, northbound Union.
Gotta call it out a little bit quicker.
Left,
but good
westbound.
job calling it out and holding the comms as he did.
Union. Crossing over Sonora Freeway. Union around the bend. Continuing Union, approaching Grapeseed, Maine. Right, westbound Grapeseed, Maine. Pushing the torture room.
The bleeding torture room. What?
There's a Grapeseed torture room over there. Whoa!
Continuing southbound Grapeseed, Maine.
I am impressed of how
We're approaching
crazy
C.
Of a driver you are.
I-
We've done some
528
crashes that
secondary.
are just absolutely wild.
Eastbound
I got it, don't
CV
worry
Road.
Like
You're fine. You're
That's
fine.
what I'm saying, though, right? This don't even
Continuing
have to be high
eastbound
speed.
CV
and
Road.
I hit a rock, or I hit that bleeding
St.
carrot
Joe's
back
Lane,
there. It was the carrot
left.
that launched us into the air.
Listen,
Northbound
sometime
Jode
this
Lane.
week we're gonna do a driving lesson, okay? And we're gonna
528 primary.
I'm gonna teach you how to take these corners correctly, okay?
Eastbound O'Neill Way.
You wouldn't be the first who's tried.
Continuing eastbound O'Neill Way, left. Northbound
They're
Union
not
Road.
me. All right, let's get back in it.
Vehicles 50, U-turn.
We lick our wounds, we get back in it.
I have no idea where they are.
Southbound Union Road.
You don't know where they are? Pull up your GPS and look to
528
see where they
primary.
are.
Left, up the mountain, northbound. Parallel Sonora Freeway, northbound. On a
you have
dirt
general
road,
direction
northbound
where they're
Sonora.
at now. Let's get over there.
Continuing northbound towards the farm of Sonora Freeway.
Primary is PBS approved.
I'm begging
for.
of you to change your sirens.
We've got spikes coming out
That's
of
supposed to be
the,
the catching up to a chase
Slugwood
siren.
50. Last known,
Spiking.
coming back down the dirt road, Sonora Freeway.
Careful on the trail, he's back on the freeway.
Back on the freeway. Okay, prayers
20
are in
has
front of you.
eyes, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Nice. Go
Correct
ahead. I
lanes
mean, if
to
there's
travel.
that much distance, go for it.
It's
It's your call. If there's that much distance between them, go for it.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Crossing correct lanes. Speeds of
Second,
about
you feel
3.
confident. 513, secondary.
513 secondary. He's continuing southbound Sonora Freeway,
Hey,
opposite.
comms.
What?
You can keep up the comms.
All right. Sorry, did you not hear me? That's
No, I did, but like
Alright.
your secondary. Which way is that?
southbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes of travel. I don't think
You
he
can't
heard
just say
what I was saying.
513 secondary. You know, 513 secondary, southbound Sonora Freeway. You gotta let
Right,
people
no,
know
I
where
think
he's
for
headed.
some reason you weren't here. I don't know why. That's really weird.
All good.
When I get more units up here, I'm going to go for a pit under 100.
Going off-road by the 24/7, back on Sonora Freeway, southbound. Doing a U-turn. Now eastbound Sonora Freeway.
Remember to ask for PBS as well. If a car's ever out on the side and you feel like you can box it, you can box them without getting PBS. But, you know, as far as pits and spikes, get that approval.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Our primary going for a pit here.
North down. Vehicle pitted. Now facing southbound.
Try boxing.
Going off-road. Off-road road facing east. Going up to train tracks. Parallel Sonora Freeway. Northbound.
Good.
Getting distance. VCB.
Good.
Continuing northbound on the train tracks.
Now listen, a little messy, but guess what? You called out train
Got a lot
tracks,
of
you called out
distance on me.
direction, what he was
Primary
adjacent to,
1050.
you called out VCB. You did everything you were
Continuing
supposed to right there.
northbound
That
on the
was
train
solid.
tracks.
Holy shit.
Primary 50.
You just rammed him as you ran.
I didn't see them.
Okay, it's
like,
okay.
no, I didn't see us hitting them.
Continue on the train
Okay,
tracks.
That's
well,
the
you hit him for me. But,
I- No, I
all
would
good.
buy.
Keep going, keep sending it.
Well, I'm trying not to do the launching thing they did on.
Oh, they're continuing southbound. They went southbound. They U-turned back off the freeway or off the railroad.
687 has a southbound Union Road. Transitioning southbound Union Road. Continuing south down Union Road, crossing Chinesky Passage. Westbound Union Road, crossing the freeway.
520 secondary, westbound East Joshua. Crossing CV Road, continuing westbound East Joshua. Hayes is telling me that I don't eat Joshua. Approaching Sandy. Alright, 22
Primary
left
1050.
westbound Alhambra. Passing SDSO. Westbound Alhambra. Slowing right northbound Panorama. This is a Kudo Ave. Right eastbound Algonquin.
Ooh, look at this parallel. Look at
Veering
this
in and out of
parallel.
appropriate lanes of travel, eastbound Algonquin.
Sandy's sort of a cutoff
Marina?
point to a degree.
Right, southbound
Look
Marina.
at this fucking parallel, and then you're right here, boom. Uh-oh, he couldn't fucking do it because you were there.
Cutting
Shit,
off road back
Scully.
towards Alhambra. Facing westbound.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. And
Should
then
be
you're
able to
back
set
in
spikes
it.
over
Boom.
towards,
You're secondary. You're secondary.
513 secondary, westbound Alhambra Drive.
That's what I'm talking about, Scully.
Right, northbound. Panorama Drive, right. Eastbound, Zancudo Avenue. Left
my
to
God.
emergency by the... Alright, east. Algonquin left.
Immediate
back
left.
towards the water. He's doing a U-turn. He's back
U-turn.
onto Algonquin and a VCB.
Hey.
Eastbound Zancudo.
That
Let's
was
try to get
really
spikes up over
solid.
on
Then he
Marina.
started doing a bunch of shit, and you know,
Northbound
fell
Armadillo,
off a little bit there.
Armadillo.
But hell of a
Approaching
parallel.
Marina.
Good job, secondary. Solid
Westbound
comms for
Marina.
a little bit. You're getting there.
Left southbound Mountain View. Left eastbound Cholla Springs. Right southbound Armadillo. Left eastbound Algonquin.
Hey, can we pause for 1 sec?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
break
ahead.
up your sirens. I want y'all to hear this. Okay, when so areas like this, there's lots of places to turn left and right and all sorts of stuff to fuck up people with their comms. If you cannot finish your full sentence, don't worry about it. It is more important to say that, like, which way they're turning. If you don't know their street names, just say, like, left, immediate right, left, eastbound, you know. As long as you can say which way they're turning in cardinal direction, and when you can't confidently say street names, say it. Much more important to get that information out of there so we know what turns in which directions they're headed. Okay? Anybody want to add on to that?
Yeah, I mean, a good point is that if you're saying continuing, and
Yeah, it is.
I'll just do a demonstration. Continuing eastbound Algonquin, right southbound Marina. If you're saying something, that right is a higher priority than the Algonquin. So just stop saying Algonquin and say that right southbound.
I just only just
I have
saw
it all
it,
the time.
but yeah.
People are always going to try and do tons of different turns, lefts, rights, immediate lefts. So
I'm gonna say that now when I just like go flying. I'm gonna say I must have hit a carrot because
Exactly as Double just did. It'll be just fine. Don't worry about being correct. Remember, we'd rather have the correct information out as best as you can rather than, you know, like the entire sentence. All right, We can continue. Lots of sirens back. We are in a chase.
513, active 80, wet, orange in color sports car, headed southbound through the alleyways, coming out westbound Alhambra Drive. Continuing westbound Alhambra Drive.
6-7 secondary, westbound Alhambra.
A little bit of fluff in yours. No coming
Right,
out.
north.
You know, we don't need to know
Right,
if he's coming or not.
east,
We just need to know
Zancudo.
which way he's turning.
All right, it's just like he wasn't in, and he was like,
Continuing east
I don't know.
Zancudo.
He wasn't on a
27
road
spikes on
right
Algonquin.
before, and then he
Alleyway,
was.
he's in an alleyway adjacent to whatever road's in front of us.
Left, north, Marina Drive. Continuing west, Marina.
Okay, give your.
VCB.
Watch our spacing,
Spiking in
guys.
correct
Watch our
lanes.
spacing.
Having westbound Cola Springs.
Good.
Secondary.
Good. She called
Westbound,
VCB.
Toll
You got
Springs,
right back
left,
in there. Good shit.
southbound, left, eastbound, Panorama, Algonquin. Eastbound Algonquin. Opposing lanes. Continuing eastbound Algonquin.
There's a carrot there, I think.
Right,
was a bleeding
southbound
carrot.
VCB. Regain eyes, Nyland Avenue, left, eastbound.
He's on the
Passing
carrot.
gas station, VCB. Oh, he's in the gas station. We're going westbound Alhambra.
Remember, if they have some distance
Passing
on you, if you
STSO.
feel like you could turn around and get going before
Right,
they
northbound,
can come, sure.
right, eastbound. We're in a building attempting to box. Eastbound Zancudo, left, south Nyland. Left, westbound Alhambra, turning into the alleyways, northbound. Going for box. Coming out Nyland, BCB.
He's
VCB call.
Eastbound Alhambra, turning behind 7.
I am
24/7,
so
coming
sorry.
Out Nyland, northbound.
Good job. I mean, good
Right,
pit. but We need to
eastbound
do that
Zancudo,
on
right,
lane 2.
southbound.
Oh.
VCB, last seen by the 24/7.
He's at the gas station, passing the gas station, northbound, left, westbound Marina Drive. He's
Keep it going. Keep it going.
left, westbound Algonquin. Continue westbound
6-8-7
Algonquin.
secondary, westbound Algonquin.
Remember, you gotta stick with it. Stick with
Right,
it.
northbound Mountain View. Right, eastbound Cholla Springs. Left, northbound Armadillo. Left, westbound Marina Drive.
Cashew, shut
Left,
up.
Southbound Panorama Drive.
Single
Left,
spikes.
eastbound Primary 1050.
Right, southbound. Left, westbound, eastbound, standby. VCB, VCB.
You saw him.
Last seen northbound, northbound.
You got eyes on him. Call it out.
No, I don't. I
Eastbound,
like.
Okay.
I
Cholla
saw him
Springs.
for a moment, and then I
Right,
didn't see any
southbound.
10.
All good.
Nyland.
They found him again, so we can get back
Left,
in there.
eastbound Marina, 22, southbound Marina, southbound Marina. Approaching East Joshua. Right, westbound Zancudo. Right, northbound Nyland. VCB, last seen behind the gas station. 22, northbound Marina.
Northbound Marina.
Right, westbound Algonquin, VCB.
You see him take that immediate left?
I did sort of, but then I was really worried about getting
You gotta
away
call that
everybody.
out over radio too.
Well, I didn't. I couldn't
687,
tell you what
code
direction
6,
he went,
Mountain View.
right?
The northbound Marina.
Well, let's see. If he was taking a left heading westbound, he
528.
took another left.
Northbound
No,
Marina.
I understand the
Parallel
concept.
to the
I just
ocean, left, southbound.
it's
I
not
get it. I get it.
instinctive for me at all.
I don't know. We got to make it
Two
instinctive.
southbound Island.
We'll get there.
Right,
though,
westbound Zancudo. Behind SCSO. Right, northbound Armadillo.
Like it takes me
Right,
so long
eastbound,
trying to figure out
Algonquin.
which direction to say that he's going that he's
Approaching
already
Marina?
changed direction 3 times.
Right, southbound Marina.
Does it make sense?
Right, westbound Zancudo. Right, northbound Nyland. Let's try and set up for spikes over around Nyland. Northbound Algonquin.
Passing.
4, westbound
If I
Cholla
turn
Springs.
Tane will try and set up for spikes.
10-4, eastbound
Okay,
Algonquin.
thanks. Never
Approaching Marina
mind.
Again.
I
southbound Marina. Stay on island. They're gonna come to island. Approaching the front of the gas station. Oh, primary 50 with them. Back behind the
20?
gas station. Eastbound Alhambra. Northbound Marina. Left westbound Algonquin. Left into the backyards. Parallel Algonquin. Westbound Zancudo. Westbound Island. I'm not sure, Scully. Vehicle slowing. U-turn, eastbound Island.
Sorry,
Eastbound
had a
Zancudo.
major headache there.
687 secondary, northbound Marina.
Yeah, the dogs were exploding and stuff, and then I...
Westbound, stand by. Right, nope, left westbound Algonquin.
513 set up for spikes on island.
You call out those spikes, make sure you say which lane of travel it's into. I mean, right here, it's kind of like, you know, kind of tiny, but for future reference.
Hey, I can't.
U-turn, eastbound Algonquin.
So...
Right, southbound Marina.
Westbound, correct lanes.
See, each time I've actually been on the ground for spikes, it's like
right southbound.
I can no longer see the
Armadillo?
GPS and where the
Left
chase is coming
westbound,
from, so it's,
right,
it's
westbound.
so hard to predict.
Yeah.
Approaching the Crack Hotel. Left southbound Panorama. Right off road behind the East Joshua Road. Parallel East Joshua. U-turning. Got Panorama northbound. CB.
Southbound in by the motel, parallel to Algonquin. B.
520's got him in a bush right behind the Crack Hotel. Look over here. Let's try and box him.
52876.
Approaching now. Let's try and get a box in. We're gonna be exiting now. Let's see if we can set up spikes at the exit if we can. Disregard, exiting
Don't be
westbound.
afraid to get
parallel
aggressive
East
with them.
Joshua.
If PBS has been approved, you know, you could have gotten him into that wall.
All right, see, I'm never certain. I've tried that, and people are like, "Don't play bumper cars," and so I just like I don't know what I'm allowed to do anymore.
You are fine to box
Eastbound
people
Zancudo?
if they pin themselves up against the wall at any time during the chase.
All
Pits
right.
and stuff.
Left
that's another
northbound
story.
Marina.
Pits and spikes. That's only when they get
He's
aggressive.
U-turned,
okay?
he's-
But if they
he's
fuck up
going
and
into
they
a
get themselves in there-
garage.
like right here, you can get into a box.
I'm trying to box him in the garage. Get behind me! Don't let him out.
Hold your e-brake. Hold your e-brake.
Oh, he's getting past me. Getting past me.
Spin your tires to him. Block the entrance.
There we go. He's boxed. He's not getting.
Why would he do this?
Stop! Come on. Just
Stop! There's nothing you can do. Resistance is futile.
This is it. This is as good as it gets. If we can get the other units to come back here in position with us, he's not getting. He's out on foot.
He's out. He's out on foot. He's gonna jump over the cars.
28 saying mobile. Oh.
All right,
He's
you guys
stuck
got
in
him
there. I
on
don't
foot.
think he can even get out on foot.
What are you gonna do? You got him on foot.
All right,
here.
I could tase.
You're stuck
I don't
in
want
there
to.
with us.
He's jumped in me cruiser. Sir, get out of me
Remember,
car.
everybody, one taser per foot suspect.
He's trying to jump out. He can't jump out. He's trying to.
I'm gonna tase.
Tase him! Put your hands up, I'm tasing.
I've got lethal. No!
Oh my god. He's got an officer. He's got an officer.
Wait.
I don't want to tase
How do we
him.
deal with this?
Come here. Come here.
Figure it out, guys. Figure it out.
Come on, problem solved.
He threw me out of there.
Get him, guys. Aurora's crawling through. Aurora's crawling through.
He's dancing on you guys.
He threw me out of there.
Listen, for future reference, you guys are already inside.
You have one taser, okay, per person on foot. Don't just stand there and keep saying you're gonna get tased. Stop what you're doing. You've already given this person a lawful order. They're not doing anything. You just had a crazy chase with them.
Go beat his ass.
Tase their ass and get them in cuffs.
Why can't I?
You know?
All right.
Dang, this is a spot.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're
We're
gonna move the white sheriff cruiser forward for just a second. On three, we're gonna move it forward. The rest of you
No,
guys.
Aurora's in. Aurora's in.
Oh my God! Get his ass.
No.
Aurora.
Just tase him
Good
already.
spikes,
Jesus.
Sully, good spikes.
Yeah, we don't.
Your word is your bond. If you do not follow your word, they're going to test you all the time. If you say it once,
195.
it is done.
Good shit.
Woo!
I'll be honest, for training purposes,
Yep, you should only
I
be
didn't
giving
want to
warning
just tase
just
him.
about 2 times because that's what, listen to Hayes.
Right? I just, in my head, it's less
And it's
lethal,
always
not
good to
non-lethal,
yell
right?
out who has taser, who has lethal, non-lethal, you know. If you are by yourself chasing someone, you should always have lethal out. Because if they turn around with a gun, you are dead. You are dead and no one is there to back you up and help you out. But always good to announce yourself, give them lawful orders. If they're not listening, tase them. Make the lawful orders
It's
actually
not
mean
looking
something.
like a car anymore.
Don't tase me, bro.
Step.
Subjective.
I'm gonna step in the passenger.
Alright, are we doing another round? We only got 5 minutes left.
Hop in, Jeanette.
You can do a foot pursuit since they haven't done one.
Foot pursuit would be good. For foot pursuits, your PD compass is your best friend. Make sure you always have it on while you're on duty, because if you're out on foot, you're not gonna know which way is which,
Jeanette,
and
did
you
you
know,
get it? Give me your keys.
unless you have your compass out or street names
Why
and
can't the
whatnot.
stupid compasses just work?
Stop working on.
Taser for this?
If you haven't done so already, turn your compass on.
Okay, give me keys.
Drive for like 40, just try and box me in there.
What, Singer? What
Sounds good. All right. Whenever you are ready, my man.
Sorry, I definitely had hesitance about tasing a fellow officer just in that, like, training
It's what
scenario,
these training
right?
exercises are for. Or for
Westbound
anything you-
Algonquin Boulevard.
You know, get into it.
513 secondary, westbound Algonquin. Left, eastbound,
Watch your spacing. Watch your spacing.
Mountain View Drive. Left, northbound Zancudo Avenue behind SCSO. Continuing eastbound Zancudo Avenue, speeds of 30 miles per hour.
Psychopath.
Left, westbound, immediate left, westbound, or sorry, southbound Algonquin.
Westbound Algonquin.
Continuing westbound. Shut up!
Yes, it's authorized.
All right. UBS is authorized.
Left, southbound Algonquin, or Panorama Drive. Left, eastbound Zancudo Avenue.
528, permission to pit.
Granted. Let's get this guy to a fucking wall.
Get him.
Remember, when you're pitting, it's almost
Left,
as if you're trying to use your
northbound,
front bumper to scrape
Milan
off the license
Avenue.
plate.
Left, westbound Cola Springs. Vehicle half pit. Continue westbound Cola Springs. Speeds 35 miles per hour.
Okay, we can't move this car.
Left,
Okay, for time purposes,
Eastbound.
why don't you just
Left.
let us box you?
northbound Algonquin. Going for box. Oh,
Oh, you just freed him. You just freed him.
I
with
know,
that.
I know I did.
Watch your spacing with it. All right.
Try and
Oh my
slowly
God.
push your car against theirs. You don't want to ram it too hard.
Good.
Vehicle's boxed.
You're boxed.
He's jumping out. He's out. He's
out.
fleeing.
All right, so the one person that is not as useful in the box is going to stay mobile.
Northbound Lolita.
520 mobile.
I've got taser.
Jump the fence. He's eastbound behind the building. Passing ammunition, southbound. He's westbound.
Road run. Somebody know a road.
Westbound Lolita on foot.
Why is my compass not working?
Southbound, running towards the hospital.
He's going back to the car.
Sir, I'm gonna tase you.
It's not me car. Where's me car?
It's not your car, but you did leave your car unlocked, so it could have gotten stolen.
And I stole it.
I stole it.
All right.
So windows are
Got
weird.
your lethal.
Sometimes reality bends.
Chase the next full. He's out of the vehicle.
No, dog. No.
I.
Where?
Where?
Kill the dog. Kill the dog. Kill the dog. Every time, I swear.
He's back on foot southbound. Running eastbound. Towards SDSO.
Dog just tried to kill me.
He's hopping back over to crate.
Oh.
Back towards the hospital, eastbound. Sorry. 22 westbound. Coming back to the vehicle again.
Boy, mate, who's got lethal? Who's got taser?
You're getting a tackle.
Ow!
Tase you if you don't stop running. Tackle his ass. Oh.
Oh, he's punching cops.
He's punching.
He's beating officers. Beat his ass.
Whoops.
At no point are you going to say stop running or you're going to get your ass beat. You start punching.
If they're being aggressive like that and hitting people, you know, hey, do that again, you're gonna get beat. They do it again, beat their ass down.
Beat his ass.
Oh, suspect is down.
Roll Tide. Roll Tide. There we go.
Always important for someone to stay mobile for that. Make sure their vehicle's blocked in as best as they can.
195.
Good job, guys.
You know,
die
you
like
guys
that,
got there.
bury them
You guys
alive.
got there.
I'm sorry for grabbing you instead of cuffing you the first time, sir. I think he's dead.
I can't believe you guys
Nah, he's not dead.
actually
He's just
beat him
being-
down.
Said to.
Oh, by the way, Scully,
Yeah,
and
there's no way
Aurora,
he's
left
actually
your
dead.
cars
There's, like, a
unlocked
lot
and
of-
running. Very
Yeah.
easily could have
He
been
did
stolen.
punch an officer, so.
I was gonna do that,
Yeah,
but there
he
was
did.
people.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was absolutely going to take the car.
Andrew brings a good point. Always make sure your cars are off and or locked.
It would not be hilarious. It'd be the worst thing.
Criminals will steal your car, and you're gonna look and feel
It's only a
really
map.
stupid when it happens.
It's true. You will feel like an absolute dumbass.
Yeah, it happens all the time too.
Especially if you are shift 2, the clowns are gonna do it a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, James Randall did it to me once and then shit in my car, so.
All right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I think we all learned some stuff.
Yeah.
Know
I
what
want a
to
dog like
improve
this
on, what to
one.
work
Just,
on,
you know, not
some
dead.
tips and tricks, and you guys almost killed a man. So I consider this a pretty solid day, all in all.
Congratulations.
I don't think he's going to be alright, but.
I mean, he didn't let you beat him. He got to the point
I don't
of
have
the
enough
force matrix where
fingers.
he needed to get beat
I have enough fingers
Scully,
to plug all the bullet
did you kill a
holes.
dog?
No, I didn't kill the dog.
I did.
Oh, okay, Andrew did. Okay.
I only have 10 fingers because about
Okay.
20 bullets in this.
All right.
I shot him 2 times.
Is that it then?
Oh,
One last thing, when you're chasing somebody during nighttime, specifically when you were coming back from Polito towards Grapeseed, if you see them turn their lights off, call that out.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
That's partially the reason why you guys lost me as soon as we got into Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, black car, lights off, classic.
Get out of here.
Classic.
fucko.
All right. Well,
Oh,
let's clean up
Scully.
and all head back over to
What on earth?
Sorry.
SDSO.
Alright.
No, you, Lucian, you literally
Let's go
said,
repair
"Get out of here,
club A."
bucko," and
Let's
then
go
punched me in the
repair
face.
these
What on
vehicles,
earth?
Take them back to SDSO. Good
Go
job.
back to
everybody.
PBSO where you belong.
Move!
Oh, I just
Move!
unlocked.
The poor doggy. Lost McReal.
Is there anything else that we're going over, or are we just good to wrap up and dip out?
I think that's pretty much it.
McReal, I'm assuming you got another ride.
I just ran over some exercise. Has nothing to do with your driving, Scully.
There's no
Hey.
carrots here, sir.
No carrots. Listen, guys, all good stuff today, you know. And remember, now's the time to make mistakes. It's just how you're learning from these mistakes, and going forward, they're going to define the deputies you're going to be, okay? But you guys all did great today. Good stuff. Looking forward to more FTO sessions
Oh my
and
goodness.
training exercises and getting you guys to
Car's
be the
so
deputies
trashed.
we know you can be.
You put a spoiler on your Vic? Huh. I haven't seen any with one though.
Runs over Scully.
That would ever happen.
I don't know either.
But
You
a
could
boy
ask,
can dream.
but-
A boy can dream. I feel like people have their hands full enough as it is, but you know, I'll shoot my shot.
Hey, if you shoot your shot, at least there's a possibility you actually land it.
True.
You never actually land it if you never shoot.
True. True. Speaking of shooting. Gotta be quicker than that, Skull. I could have killed you right there.
Yeah,
Right,
you
but
could
that's
initiate
true for
saying
a
speech.
lot of situations, right?
True. True. Alright, well, good stuff. I have to head out, but I imagine that other FTOs are sticking around, so if you had any questions or concerns, you wanted to go over any extra stuff, I'm sure that people would be more than happy to help out, Scully.
Yeah.
But good stuff. And here's my phone number, just in case you don't have it, little business card.
Alright.
Thrown your way.
Thanks.
My other number is 911, but that's a police joke. Alright, I'm out of here.
Haha.
I use that one all the time. It was bad for a little bit.
Did you say it was? Did you say it was bad for a little bit?
Yeah, when I was a cadet, everyone
think we're
kept
just gonna
asking for
stay
my
here.
number.
Huh.
We're all gonna meet up here.
Are we doing things?
No, it might just be the photo thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, photo thing.
Oh yeah, someone tried to call me a while ago. Yo, there's a Mustang? Yeah, they have like some of the pursuit vehicles.
She said, "No, you say fuck you, give me 20."
Just a lot of pursuit
here's
training.
$20 more dollars, and she didn't like that. So she taught me how to be a hard, cool guy.
Rob people.
I don't know. I think it's implied.
No.
Don't start
implication
robbing
is that-
people, Lucian.
I'm not gonna.
Wait, Lucian,
that's
you're
what I-
robbing people?
Okay, I'll
You're
stop.
gonna be like a little bully asking for people's lunch money.
Well, that's what she told me. She said if anyone asks
Gonna
me for
join the
money, I
bully
say,
boys.
"No, fuck you. You give me money." Bully boy
That
sounds
seems
good.
unnecessarily aggressive.
Well, that's what she taught. Sorry, I'm sorry. He told me to not be a pushover, so I told him to fuck. What level of aggression do you want from me, sir? I'll do it. I'll do whatever level is the best to, for the job.
2.
Level 2?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No. Level 4.
Okay, my bad. Well, I'll do
Yeah,
better
that's
next time.
Transporter.
That's good.
Someone really thinks
Do you have
highly of
Canadian
themselves.
DNA?
No.
Really? Because you really
Okay,
strike me
Canadian
as
is
like
not real.
Canadian for some reason.
No, I don't have Canadian.
You sure?
I'm fucking getting vibes, bro.
So am I. Just
I don't.
aggressively Canadian for some reason.
I'm not.
I could see you out in the woods wrestling bears.
I would never. That's not something that I would do.
Definitely.
I can see him out of the woods being confused for a bear.
Not
There were a
incorrect.
there were a couple of guys when I was at the Liquid Library yesterday having gay sex for free. They were calling me a bear.
Oh
Disgusting,
yeah.
I hate that place.
Yeah, that's something they definitely like saying.
So
We were
They
giving
love
out
bears
gay sex
there.
last night.
that was really nice. Nick Simone was letting me ride in his bang bus, and that was seems like a really good guy.
If we move, someone.
I
put
thought
them in
he
the
had
back
like a
of me, we'd be
neck beard, but it was just his throat, but it's a tattoo.
Right.
Like I thought he had just had a tuft of hair on his throat.
Orabelle's like, let's ride together tomorrow, and then I realized she's not an FTO, so I can't.
Oh,
do that. So
that's a disappointment.
yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
It's a neck beard. Just got this
But good. That was fun. today.
medallion
Thank
of
you for
hair on
that.
his throat.
Sorry, less of a pushover. Thanks, guys. That was nice.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Thanks,
There you
guys. That was...
go. There you go.
Not staying for the pictures, but okay.
Oh, there's a picture.
There's
okay, I'll stay for
pictures?
that.
Yeah, there. So the other group is going until 30 minutes after because you guys, are like a more advanced group than them, and they're just learning for the first time. So I think it's gonna be another 20 minutes. So you have to go. If you have to go do anything, just go do it.
Oh.
But yeah, or you can stay, and then we'll probably take photos after and stuff.
Unless you hate us,
Yeah, man.
then you can go.
I don't hate.
Lucian.
I don't hate anybody.
I'm gonna say if you don't fuck with us, just say you don't fuck with us.
Oh,
like
the hatred is here. Look at that.
Do you want me to say I don't fuck with you, miss?
no.
Are we heading back to
I fuck with you,
CSO for
Aspen.
Dunkeda?
All right, how about that?
Whoa, that's your
Yes,
under
yes,
sheriff.
Dope. Nah, he
What?
fucks with me.
I'll
Hype
be
me
back.
up.
Yeah,
Demons.
I fuck with you.
See?
Big time.
Big time rush.
All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes then if we're waiting to
Yeah.
have a tape.
Yeah, just go like, you know, relax for like 10 minutes or so.
All right, I'm being yelled at. There's food. That's why the dogs all exploded because someone knocked on my door. I think part of it is just like if your resolution on some stuff isn't great, it's gonna be goofy looking. I'll be right back.
good.
Does this look like FTO is disgusting to you? All right. What's going on now?
I have no
I'm just
idea. I just
hanging
took him
out.
to get cars.
All right.
I think we're just waiting for the other group to get finished.
All right. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. They should be done in about 5 minutes. But I mean, if you need to leave or anything, feel free to get out of here.
Oh no, I just took a break and then I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything when I came back from my break. So.
Oh yeah, you're all good. You're all good. We're kind of just chilling right now. Just hanging out. She's being a freak, drinking groundwater, oil water.
What?
The only way I can see is working with PCU on something. I want to double and triple check range if that's something we can even do. But like getting that like coordinating work together would be very cool. Even though if undercover or not, I mean like people see a charger and they know it's PD, but still.
Yeah, it's. I don't know, because we have the ability. What the fuck is happening?
I have no idea.
Are there cops there? No, Burger Shot is getting shot.
Oh, Burger Shot is getting. Lit.
Oh yeah, they're getting fucked up.
Someone's lighting the
go.
cup of Burger Shot. My God.
Isn't that just a normal Sunday night for them?
Sometimes. It's been pretty calm there. Except for like
normally
the normal
there's not
Burger Shot
that
stuff.
many 47s and 71. Normally it's only like 2 or 30.
Sorry, it was an attempt at humor.
Have you seen a white
It's
body?
like
charger with black
547.
like undercover? It's
Oh my God.
cool looking.
Yeah, it's cool.
Monster.
I'm waiting for someone to twat out Burger Shot on top.
The best one you could have is a Challenger Demon because it actually looks not like a cop
I'm
car.
probably going to sleep after this. It's usually
But like the Mustang.
an hour from now until sometimes midnight to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
or 4 a.m.
Yeah, the engine gets.
Yeah, I'm usually strictly shift 2. Yeah.
Chow's missing?
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, but little do you know, if you go solo, you can still ask for with FTOs every once in a while. It's crazy. I don't know, and you just go solo, man.
Why are they willingly holding this?
I didn't know he was missing.
I don't know, you can just, you
Yeah, he's been
know,
missing
obviously
since.
it can't be every
Was
single
missing?
day, but like,
Yeah, good job.
you can still ride with FTOs, and to be honest, I usually
Peach is devastated, so I made that missing posters for her, and it made her feel a little better.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm down. Sundays are usually my off days where I'm never on duty, but I'm here for this.
Look at you.
I feel
Dedication.
I'm here for this.
Yeah, I like to chill Sundays too, personally. But hey,
Unless it's late at night and there's literally no cops on duty, then maybe I'll mess around and get on duty.
I saw a guy with a muscle shirt and like tigers, and it was like red and blue, and it said no off days, and he like smelled like Axe body spray. So I saw that and I was like, that guy probably works a lot, so I don't take any off days because of that.
I'd look at that guy and go, that guy fucks. I know it. He does.
Fuck. What do you mean? What does that mean?
He just fucks.
What does that mean?
He just does it. Like, he does the do.
Oh.
Kid
Okay.
Jin handcuffs Scully.
Same. I fuck.
Right. Damn. Hear that, guys? Lucian fucks.
I would have never guessed.
Lucian
I bet you
Fox.
do.
Woo!
And
The
how?
more you know. The more you know. Cause I'm about to go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I need a nap.
Oh wow,
my God.
that was
From the top
that
rope.
was pretty good actually. That
was a good one. Well
that was
done.
really painful actually.
There you go.
Yeah, we're all
Where are they? Where's the other group?
they're coming now.
They were. That was the beginner class, so they were going a bit longer.
That garage was
Just
something
didn't
else.
physically know where they were.
How we couldn't get in there with the cars, and it was amazing.
Whoever got
Oh yeah, that was great.
them in that garage was a fucking.
No, he just drove in there, and so I drove in. There was no skill. He literally just drove in there. I don't know if
Never mind.
the intent was to get boxed in there, where he thought he could hide in there from us, but he wasn't very far ahead.
I thought that I was gonna be able to run from there.
Oh, you thought you could go through it? All right, so I guess it was a more realistic situation. I just thought it was like,
sometimes
here's
you
how
need
to
to call
box.
and it-
There.
Sorry?
She just randomly appeared behind me. I don't know where she came from.
Wait, you didn't see me?
What? No, Aurora. When I got cuffed.
Oh.
I shoved her in. I literally had to shove her in.
Well, the only reason I got out was because he picked me up and shoved me out the garage.
Yeah, that's why I picked her up and shoved her in. We're playing the shoving game. Shove back.
I had somebody do that when it was Wayne Freeman who stole like 23 bikes at once, and we were trying to get him. We kept trying to push him off the bike, and then he picked me up and jumped on a bike and started driving away. It was something else.
They're on their way. Oh, they're here. Wow.
Whoa! Look at how few
Holy-
doors they have.
Whoa, look at how few doors they have.
Those doors only weigh you down.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, guys, let's huddle up with everyone else. Let's call it a day.
Pretty
This is great.
I only changed because I thought we were done. My bad.
Let's huddle up and wrap it up.
Wow, another day done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, bestie.
Yay.
How'd it
Hey,
go?
bestie. Great. How'd it go for you?
So good. Better now that you're
Are
here.
we all here?
Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
How does it? How y'all feeling? Did you guys enjoy this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I said wow, but it kind of sounds like meow.
I liked it a lot.
Do you guys have any
Good,
feedback
good,
for
good.
the FTOs?
Fantastic training officers. They were very patient. A lot of screw ups, fuck ups. You know, they were still patient and didn't lose face. Thanks.
Hey, damn, that's actually kind of nice.
Wow.
That was kind of nice. Goddamn.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
give a
man.
special shout out to my FTO, Philomena Hawthorne. When she stepped into my car today, I didn't think she was going to be any help. It turned out I was wrong.
Jesus.
What?
Wow.
What the fuck?
What
What the fuck?
Yo, go do a lap for that one. What the fuck?
Damn. She was a lot of help.
Are you talking
Go
back,
talk back
or do you
to
want
your
to?
Cedar Dep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, I'll
Lap
go do it.
now.
Do the
Okay,
lab.
I'll
Do
go
the
do
lab,
that.
possible.
I'll do
Come
that.
on.
This is
We're working on it. I'm working on it. But yeah.
Okay, yes.
like anyway, for the rest of you, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you guys a lot. And you know, the more of things like this you do, and you learn from the FDOs that were with you, and so on, the better you're gonna get. Give it time. All right, Cadet is supposed to like take time. You're gonna have to get adapted to a lot of things, and that's okay. This is a time for you to make mistakes, and we're here to help you. All right, we're not gonna judge you. We're not gonna treat you less for making a mistake or anything like that. We just want to help you guys. The only thing that we as FTOs expect from you guys is, you know, don't talk back and be disrespectful. Like, you know, the guy doing a lap right now. But I guess you all, you know, you kind of understood that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, that's all from me. I don't know, Roy and Aspen, if you guys want to say something, or the other FTOs.
I would just say, just make sure that you're queuing. You know, sometimes you won't get taken, but as long as you're consistently queuing, we know that you're making an effort, and we'll try our best to make sure you're getting taken out. Right?
Yeah, same thing. Try to queue. I am ruthless when it comes to firing inactive people. Just forewarning. But that being said, we see a lot of value in a lot of you. So that's why you're here. We as FTOs and the PNT like every one of you individually, and we hope we see great things from you. And we appreciate you guys, especially the FTOs. No, please thank the FTOs for taking the time today, especially the high-speed folks. But today, you know, is the first day or second day of your academy, but it's not the last day of learning. So, you know, for some people that struggled, you know, take it with a grain of salt. You guys are still learning, you're still green. You'll have room for improvement. For guys with kind of like a boring day, took it as an opportunity to, you know, sharpen your skills, showcase of what maybe you're soul ready or sun off ready for the FTOs, but you're not done learning, right? But yeah, thank you for taking the 2.5 hours today. You guys are dismissed. A few of you or could just please stay around for onboarding, but that you're free to go. Please repair your cars, by the way. Harmony or Iron Hog or Autos. Any comments, questions, concerns, FTOs?
Thank you.
I'd just like to say, don't like when we correct you on comms and stuff like that. Don't take it personally. We're just trying to help you get to the standard that we are looking for, obviously. You know, I try to kind of keep it friendly and not sound mean or anything like that. I hope I didn't come across that way. But ultimately, like, these comms will be used for the rest of your police career, and essentially that you always will use. That's why we put a little bit of an emphasis on it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself, and we'll see you out there.
Yes, thank you.
I'll add into that. Like, do not, you know how you see other officers doing some things? Do not parrot them.
All right.
Do as you're told and what you've learned here, because everyone's got their own style. You can always develop when you're a full officer.
I think the characters do like look towards who's talking, which is kind of cool.
Just don't get into bad habits.
That one. Big vouch for that one.
Mm-hmm.
You will become your own person over time, trust me. I was a robot. Now look at me. Waspin. Undersheriff. Wow.
That's my undersheriff. That's my US.
That's right.
All right. What's up, Jen? Do you have anything to say, Jenny?
Well done. Don't panic. If you fluff up your lines, don't get all upset with yourself and sigh and criticize yourself. Just see 22, take a deep breath and try again. Because we're all here for the same reason. We all want to catch the criminal.
Heck yeah. That's PD Mom, by the way.
Hello.
Mother.
Hey,
She's
Mom.
mother.
But yeah.
All right. If anyone doesn't have anything else to say, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Roy, I'm sorry if I cut you off.
Oh, you're fine. I'm tired too. So
I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
Yeah.
A round of applause for our amazing FTOs who are incredibly tired and have come out their way to teach you. So thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap it.
All right, everybody is dismissed. Go out there, fix your cars. All right, have a wonderful rest of the Sunday, okay?
All right, so non-solos can take their car and get it fixed day 10-7 and
Yeah.
like, all right,
Yeah,
just wanna
yeah,
make sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, of course, man. Anytime.
Do you want to go back to
So we're good.
And Ross and Chewie getting onboarded.
Got Ross, Chewie. Come downstairs.
Chewie
Go to ground zero.
It might not be Chewie. No, one of them just had a quick lesson in how to do their modes in their cars.
No Harmony, and then we'll have a motor budget or a repair budget. Yeah. Go down to ground zero. Just say, hey, I'm with PD, and they'll ask you for
Smooches, guys.
Oh, that's not mine.
Wash your mouth
No,
out.
it's a shared car. We need your car once you're solo.
Sounds good.
Yeah. With Philomena in the car. No. Philomena wants to take you, but I think she might be tired. Yes or no?
couple weeks, so which is why I notated I'm here, you know, like 9 to 6 really, or 10 to 6.
All right. Well, unless we have an FTO. Unless we have an FTO, we're not going to be able to do much more. Really going the wrong direction here.
You got shot. Open the day one.
How's evidence collection? Do you need backup on that?
Yes, I could. There is a whole lot here.
Is there any today units that can help?
Ow.
I see how it is.
What? You can pull up to the middle.
All right.
Is that car inside front? I'll just take care of the seat. Wait, what? Who? What? Who?
Ow! Shut up.
The interceptor's not in the shop for my eyes, so it is what it is.
Oh, weird.
You're definitely a looker.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
Okay. Not bad. It's alright.
I reckon they do like 400 rating.
There's a lot of us. Damn. Okay. You guys wanna? You can pull this one over here.
For 276 SMH 147.
Bring him forward. Like
370 escorting back to SMH.
And we just need someone who is primary on scene to tell Chad if the guy in the white hood is going to be arrested or not. He was DSL negative.
Did you get the meals?
You can pull up to the spot on the
Sorry?
right there.
Oh, did you get the meals?
I think that might be us.
Oh.
Go for sweeps.
The damned individual in the Mustang is under arrest. And
Okay, so you
DSL
do that
negative.
one, I'll do hers, okay?
Any kind of weapon or anything on them? You frisk them?
He has not been frisked because he was GSR negative at this time, but I can frisk him once I get him back at SMH. Let him get his medical first.
Getting a meal today.
Oh, am I getting a
frisk
meal?
him, see if you find anything. Otherwise, he's just be a victim, and we'll let him go.
Grand,
Sort of
thank you.
question him first, okay?
Yeah, well, of course.
223 76 impound with the green.
Harmony's better than autos.
Handsome pie.
Okay, the individual that's cuffed on scene is Vincent Carl.
Harmony's definitely the best
no
stop,
weapon
and
on
I work
him.
at autos, so.
Yeah. Just witnessed multiple gunshots from multiple sides.
Scully down.
Was just trying to help his buddy. I'm just gonna
Call sign
keep him
513.
detained on scene, and then I'm going to cut him loose once we're ready to go.
Why not spell
Hey,
that
firm.
out?
His buddy was positive.
He said his buddy was the one in black.
SCULLY
Yeah.
space
What's his
DOWN.
buddy's name?
Ringo, that's your 95.
Let me grab.
Hello? You mind turning off the fire?
Yeah, I'm good, bud. Yeah, I got my blood.
Jack.
Alright, you want to go right now? You want to go in front of Harmony?
I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ.
So, how are
Sorry,
we feeling
Caleb.
about making this a gang-related shooting? What I might do is use this as a...
Doubt it.
Yeah,
Use it as a report.
yeah, a stepping stone.
And then build from that.
So basically, whatever possessions they have, you know, hot guns, whatever, we'll use this as a sort of stepping stone. If this continues as like a, we'll be like, okay, you guys want to claim this is gang-related, we'll look back at this and we'll create a pattern.
Sorry.
Affirm.
I don't know if we got any free units here at the burger shop who wants to give a statement in the helmet. Please, to my cruiser.
I love taking statements, but I can't.
Do we have a Cecil Bridges in custody?
Anyone need help with parts? Yeah, got me some. What's going on, my man?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much.
That white. Did anybody document that white car on scene? It's got a fake plate on it.
Did you get those tattoos in? Got those tattoos in jail?
No, stand by.
I got him where I got him.
I got him where I got him.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You get yours tattooed.
I don't have tattoos.
You not looked at your legs?
Oh no, these are
Alright, Emus, you're good. Me and Ringo will escort you.
No, those like
Night,
those
everybody.
like tattoo leggings.
Can I get a unit to back up the EMS, please?
Taking one
Is that-
70. Oh.
I believe there's 2 people with them, but I can go over there and escort as well.
Yeah, you're good to go, Emus.
I don't have any for this.
Yeah, I gotta go on my head for like 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Just gotta fix the transmission a little bit.
We're allowed to be around Small Memorial Hospital.
65's in traffic.
Okay, well we've got no food.
Sweet. If they have enough to back up the EMS, we impounded the vehicle. We got a document. Am I good to break off?
Have you got that 95?
No, they have the 95s. I got the. We handled the impounding of the car.
Alright, so fixing the transmission a little bit.
Someone back here trying to take a car.
Alright, I'm coming around.
Then
20.
Burger shot.
take out somebody's debts.
195.
No, I've still brushing up on me driving stills. I hit a carrot at high speed. It didn't go well.
It might have just been a coincidence.
The carrot did win. Those grapeseed carrots or something else.
Hmm. Strong carrots.
Yup.
Very strong carrots. Oh, you are good to go. Your meals in the glove box. So is the pie and the repair kit.
Alright, Grant, thank you so much.
You are very welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, buddy.
And last thing, Sonny, make sure they get those driveway, please.
Enjoy the pie.
Aye, will do.
I think that vehicle might be following us, Bones. If we could get you to the hospital if you get free.
Just back.
That was the 9.
He said he needs some help here, and then I'll go back.
Simple.
Yeah.
I know Neil was all, you know, the car's still on, please don't blow us up, but it'd be pretty funny if I blew us up. Be pretty great. Just be the perfect mistake. Guys, I consider these to be slight accomplishments. I have never been blown up, nor have I passed out from hunger.
Alright, you make sure to take them up.
I'm just saying, so far. I heard you need me license plate. It's El Bozo.
Elbozo.
Ow! Why?
Sorry, I was making sure everything was fine with the dashboard.
Right. What? I'm a cadet.
That you know. Are those zeros or O's?
You know, I would assume that they're zeros, but I don't actually know, right? Here, I can sort of check. Give me a second. I got his car secondhand, so I'm not the one who made the license plate.
Hmm.
They're definitely O's.
O's? Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, sounds good.
Aye.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Purposes.
Sorry?
That's for paperwork purposes.
I know. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
First raid, first pump, first capital stolen by clown. I have... Oh, CVP. I have no idea what a pump is. I've participated in a raid. I haven't had, you know... I'm the one who started and did the raid, but... What? That's what I thought. It's showing me that way. But I didn't, okay? Let's not worry too much about almost folk metal.
Alpha 42, 24 apartments, 76 to 47 call.
Got my shiny, beautiful CVPI ready to go for the next. Haven't been attacked by a cougar. There's a lot of firsts that haven't occurred. I think we're doing pretty well if you take those things into account. I've been injected through the windshield far too many times. In due to okay. Ejected, not inject. I mean, Scully's been shot, so she's probably had some injections, right? Artery had been lost by Bass, which is an... What do you mean by that? Oh. Like, during a chase, and a foot chase?
676, Mission Row for evidence processing.
416 traffic.
Scully, I mean, I've been playing her for, like... 3 months. I have no idea. I've been playing Scully for 3 months. Scully has not had any, like, super traumatic experiences. Like, she's been kidnapped for like a vault and a Fleeka and like that attempted Freddy Fast Figures kidnapping, but nothing actually happened. Like, as far as my characters go, the level of trauma that Scully has had is very, very low. She's, you know, relatively psychologically healthy. Wow! It's so cool. Matt's famous for that. He always loses his cadets during ride along. Yeah. FTO sessions.
How was Academy, Scully?
It was alright. You know, going over stuff that
Alright,
I've
all units,
gone over before,
Barry
but
might
I'm
have
not
more of that
really
shit
improving
popping
on.
off. Appears to be Hydra VFT.
I know. I'm just generally frustrated by driving.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I hit a carrot and flipped my car.
Alright, copy that. Well, their cars are still gonna get impounded, so...
Yep, things, yeah, things happen. You hit a curb and it flipped?
A carrot.
In a CVPI.
A
carrot.
Currently going on, but I'm unsure if anybody's responded.
You can ask
That's
McReal
hilarious.
about it. I'm sure he'll
That's
back
an
me up
organic
on the
carrot
story.
right there. That's a strong organic
Big active
carrot.
that's going on right now.
Those
They're
grape
one
seed
that's been going on
carrots,
for, like,
they'll get
an
you.
hour and a half now.
It's training.
Growing there to shoulder, and suddenly
copy,
you're...
okay.
It's not a one, somebody's belief is just a bit balked.
Gotcha.
Okay. You heading back to autos?
I'm not sure if I want to go
check on this,
down there
let's do
and
5
grind me nose against a wall or not. No, I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to be in a city or not. But I'm going to go get off duty.
Machine 174, catch up to a Hellion right southbound Palomino. They're driving recklessly on wrong sides of the roads. Continue southbound Palomino. This might be BBMC. Pull onto the Billabong. I'm gonna pull off. Union 174 10-8.
Dobra, mach you back to 2254.
On 7476 to the hospital, deal with the person in custody. Dispatch, can you answer Dr. Janetti, let him know units en route?
10-4.
Oh, was there good food? And I'll have to get that. Hang on.
Ringo?
4, send it.
The gun was clean, yeah. Is that what you were asking? Yeah. Is that the person you're, just paroling?
Machine 174 is 23 SMH.
Ringo, can you come to the garage? I don't know if you're already headed this way. We just need you to help transport with one.
Dispatch 222, 10-8 from lunch break.
Oh my goodness.
Dobra, mach you 10 at 2311.
So funny.
Ringo status?
How am I getting... Wow, I'm just not used to coming in through that side. 24. I'll go with this one. I don't care if it clips a bit. Good enough. It's Monday. No, it's not Monday. Never mind. That was Monday, so I could wear whatever I wanted at Autos, but that is not the case.
Tracker is still 6 seconds. The S plus boost is going westbound, taking the exit from Delaware Freeway to Olympic. Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Guess we'll do some PD tow and autos.
Scully, can you hear sirens?
I can hear it. Yes,
Okay,
I can hear it. You must be having head problems. What was I doing? Oh, right. Dispatch server bot. Meh. Am I not signed out? Must be residuals.
leaking in our shop.
What did they just say?
You don't have access.
Ow! Why?
Hi, Scully.
What did I do to deserve that?
Nothing, it's just me greeting you.
Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's 6 already clocked in.
Alright, I'm not gonna be here then.
Scully, come back.
Here, quick, come here.
Sorry.
Come here, we need to chat to you.
Oh, sure. Great. Am I in trouble? What'd I do?
Oh, I don't know if that's that. There we go. Okay, so.
Aye.
Obviously, me being a cop, I can see into reports. But I have also had him come by and talk to me. So we just want to get your idea of what happened last night with you and Pigeon or Cap, whatever you want
Pigeon,
to call him.
right? Mm-hmm. No, I was fixing his car and he was just chatting, you know, sort of bantery and stuff like that. And then suddenly he came up to me and he handcuffed me. And he started asking me questions about, you know, he said, what do you know about the Colombians? And I said, I don't know anything. I was really freaked out at that point. He was quiet for a few months, then he uncuffed me. And I backed away from him, pulled my gun because I was in fear at that point. I told him to get out and I wasn't going to be helping him. After that, he came back less than a minute later in a completely different outfit, changing his voice and acting real weird and creepy. I mean, that's basically what happened. I called 911 a few times for it, made a statement. I also passed on that interaction to Leah Nova because it feels like it might be relevant about some other things I know about that individual and stuff like that, but nothing beyond that. I've not really had any particular contact with him other than him showing up here. He had been in and out like repeatedly for that day, and it was just that point when I was here alone that happened.
Okay, so he spoke to me today and told me about the situation. Now he's told me things that you haven't said. He mentioned that you've told him that they may be onto him.
Okay, no. So he was again bantering, right? He just said, "Oh, let me tell you." He was just saying tons and tons of stuff, right? You know, I'm just working. He was saying, "Let me tell you this. I've been in, since you're a filthy cop. I've been in prison more times in the last 4 days than I have in the last 2 years. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, huh?" And he's like, you know, just talking real fast. I'm like, I don't know. Sounds like they're on to you or something like that. It was just an offhand, nothing statement, not in regards to anything. And it was shortly after that he walked up and handcuffed me while I was getting ready to start working on his car. Yeah.
Okay. What happened in regards to refusing him service when he came in with the disguises?
I said I would not be serving him. I pulled my gun and walked away because I was genuinely in fear that he was trying something.
Okay. He said that he asked to be repaired by another mechanic, but he was still refused.
No, she came over and she handled him the third time he came in. I mean,
So what happened to the other two? Was Avery here for the other two?
She was not the first one. She was here the second one, and I freaked out because I had run into the back rooms and locked myself in there to dial 911 and stuff like that. And then I saw the car pull in, and I thought that looks just like his car. And I walked out, and she was there speaking with him. So that was like the second time he'd come back, and then he came back a third time, and she decided to just repair him to get him out of there.
Okay. I can't fault you for being scared and refusing him service. But coming from a CEO standpoint, and not only that, but also PD, just be very careful with comments like, "Have you ever thought they might be onto you?" Because it can be misintrued wrong. And if you say it to the wrong person, they're going to react badly. And I think that's just one of the things. Like, if you already know about the stuff that he's involved in,
I really
because James
don't.
is also part of a victim.
Right. So I really.
But you know slightly.
What's up, Bobby?
You know that he's involved in an investigation because you know something.
Like slightly, but I don't know any details, right? And it was just gabbing, right?
You've just got to be very careful because that even then can be seen as a little bit of an information leak, even if you didn't mean it. You just got to be very careful what you say off duty.
All right, sure. I'm just saying it was directly and him asking me, "What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that?" They arrested me more times this last few days than they have ever. I said, I don't know. Sounds like they're on to you or something. Like it was literally nothing. It was just gabbing.
Yeah, but it can still be seen as, well, you don't know anything about the investigation. For them, it could be seen completely different, and then it might look bad on you. And I don't want it to look bad on you because I know you didn't mean it in a harsh way. I just want you to be careful while you're here and talking to criminals because it could get you into trouble. And that's the last thing I want for you.
No, I understand. I just thought I was definitely trying to just meet his demeanor of, you know, just sort of jovial banterism, right?
Yeah.
Because it was a weird thing to respond to in the first place at all, right? Like, I don't have any comment on that. Because even if I did know details about his stuff, I wouldn't want to be talking about that or anything
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean, the other way about it is you could literally just say, I have no idea. I don't really know anything about you or what's going on, so I have no idea.
Right, I mean, which is...
If he's been caught, it just means PD's doing their job.
Why?
I just want you to be careful because, you know, he is very heavily gang affiliated. And the last thing I want you to do is say something to the wrong person and then it get worse. Because it can be a lot worse than just putting cuffs inside the shop. Because I've been there. I've been put inside. I've been put in cuffs inside the shop and taken away from the shop in those cuffs. I just don't want you to get yourself into a worse position. But other than that, I don't really have anything unless you do, James.
No, just be careful. I know what kind of person Pigeon is and what he can do.
I don't find it exhausting. It's when I have to do.
We just want you to be safe. That's all.
Instead of getting the same person.
Yeah,
I'd
and
much
by no
rather
means
have one
like this
person
is
that I
us
know I'm
like
partnered
scolding
up
you
with
or making you
until
get in
they
trouble.
get
We're just trying to look out for you.
Sure. I'm just
And
the
the
entire...
good thing for you is you have someone inside, like from PD inside autos, so I can at least, you know, help from that front too, slightly to help protect you.
Sorry?
You know, like, because of me being PD, like, it gives me that insight, so that way then I can at least direct you in the right way to help protect you a little bit more.
Like, it was a bad night last night.
I focus heavy
Because
on
we
my
had people here, and then Egypt's just kept coming and stealing the bikes for no reason, so people are getting frustrated and leaving, right? Because
yeah,
nobody wants to put up with that sort of stuff. And then I ended up here alone, and just rough like that.
yeah. If you ever get another night where you are left here alone, just be very on high alert, especially with you being a cop. Because that's when you're more likely to start, you know, when you start getting more known on the streets.
Aye.
And being a cop, that's when things can be a little bit iffy with you being here alone. We haven't had much of an issue with it. We have a lot of cops that work here. We don't have a lot of cops. We have a few cops that work here. And they've worked here alone before and never had an issue. It's just that odd time and, you know, criminals being criminals. So just be very careful when you're alone.
Aye.
Yeah, well, I'll let you get out of here because I need to go out there and watch some training, and I've also got to take a call about Ranger-related stuff.
All right, thanks.
How have you been finding PD2 with the readying up and the new pay?
Like I've done it. It's just it's not that much more.
Yeah, it's just new. They're getting used to it.
And it's really annoying because it's constantly sending notifications and it makes it very difficult to do other things.
If it's sending constant notifications, it's because they're not always floaters. If there's no civilian lot on, their calls override to us. So you want to make sure that you're just accepting them to see if they're actually moving about or not, or if it's an actual call, so you can go and get it. Because now that there's no break, you can make as much money as you want as long as you're getting those calls come through and you're accepting them.
Right, so it sends through to civilian calls as well. That's
yeah,
I just assumed
so you know when they're either all busy on a call or if there's none on at all their parking violations and evidence of a crime and vehicle repossessions will come through to PD tow because we'd be the only tow active at that point. So sometimes they're not always just floaters.
But
sometimes they are calls.
How do you tell, right? Like
Do you remember the video that I sent out with the announcement a few months ago?
I don't think I saw a video.
I don't think he was hired then. If you go into announcements, in the announcement that I sent out a couple of days ago about this, in the very bottom you should see, if you cannot remember what a float call is, here is the previous announcement with a link to the old announcement. Click that link. There is a clip of what a float call is there. You can watch that and that gives you an idea of what it looks like. Sometimes it will sit up on Spanish and Laguna Place. Sometimes that hook will be jolting around the map really fast with the blue line staying on Spanish. That's generally what the float call looks like.
Huh. Alright.
That way then it gives you an idea what to look out for.
Do I have to get in a tow truck to see what they...
Yes.
Oh, that's... Alright. Alright, I'll
I
go
wish
look.
it wasn't the case. I wish it was a cab.
Uh-huh.
I think it's because it needs to see us, you know, being in a tow truck ready to do the job for some strange reason.
Huh, alright.
But I'll be here if you have any questions. Just let me know. There's enough mechanics here, so I'm not going to be really doing mechanic work, so I can always just quickly drive over and come check on you.
Alright.
Oh, and also, you know, as always, you are more than welcome to stay and hang out here while you do it.
Oh, sure. No, it's just when it's really busy here, I might as well not, but...
Yeah, I think there's someone on tour already, or they might have just popped out. Yeah, I think Bradshaw's still over there.
Bradshaw
so you should have
was-
someone to chill with.
I'm about to text it to her, Grail.
It's going up to Spanish. Yup. Oh my goodness. Why is this? I wish they could just fix the scuffed out stuff on the apps. Sometimes I feel like, especially that situation last night, like there's no right answer to what happened. So getting a talking to about it is kind of sucky. Because it was just gabbing and stuff like that. And then it comes off as very victim blaming of Scully. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. If they would have taken more of an issue with it, then that Scully would have quit autos on the spot. Like, I was ready to pull the trigger on that so fast. What is that? What is happening?
Do you have any idea if somebody from PD Toll Management will be around today?
For PD Toll Management, you said?
Yeah.
You'll want to go over to Autos, ask to speak to Louise Campbell.
I think he was the guy who told me yesterday to be around
Alright,
today for the hireman.
Well, I'm not sure who you spoke to, but I know that the lass who is like in charge of PD Toll is over at Autos right now, and she's going to be there for a while.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Is he a guy, I wonder, who had orange vest or something? I don't know.
Like I said, I don't know who you spoke to. You might have spoken to Jiminy Cricket, but Louise as like the person in charge.
I see.
Sorry?
I was on the phone. Hey, Scully,
Oh,
how you
sorry.
doing?
You know, standing out here on the curb.
Man, that in In a different context, that sounds awful.
I mean, no, it's
But I got you.
awful however you put it.
Okay. All right. How's it going? I saw that you were PBSO.
I am.
You didn't want to be MRP or LSPD?
It's less of a didn't want to be and more of just for when I start a shift, right? There tends to be a lot more PBSO around who could FTO me, and I think that if I was more of a transfer and I had more experience, I would have gone with LSPD. But I just think for my particular shift and stuff, and my schedule's been upside down lately. In the long run, I'm gonna get started off on the right foot better.
LSPD ain't shit. That's what you're saying.
No, not at all.
Damn, Scully.
It's like you didn't hear a word I said.
That's
No,
right.
you
I
did-
didn't hear nothing. I heard nothing. All I heard was, "Fuck you, Carter."
That's
you might
never-
like me and
no,
whatnot.
that's-
Fuck you, Carter.
that's
It ain't like that no more. You a buster.
Definitely
You
not
ain't
it.
gonna be
I
nothing.
simply evaluated my options and found that one might suit me better at this time than
Damn.
the other, and I'm sorry.
Scully, I really wanted you to be LSPD, but you let me down.
I'm
Did that
sorry.
to me, man. Can't believe you do this. Okay. Thought I had a protege coming in. It was like, yo, oh shit, got a protege.
Well, if it's
All
with
right, Scully ready.
driving,
She
I
wanna
would have
be-
never been your protege with driving. I'm sorry.
Scully, it's not about the drive.
I hit a carrot today and flipped me car. Like it was a carrot.
It's not much I could do about that. Like, I
Right.
can't correct that. That's just unfortunate. But look, you fooled me, Scully. You fooled me.
There was no fool in anything, sir.
Hang in right now, Scully. I'm going out to patrol.
Look, it was a very difficult decision to make. I hope you realized that.
Was it though?
It really was.
It wasn't hard enough.
Sorry.
He just left you?
They're just upset I didn't choose their department.
Yeah. People do.
So like I said, I don't know who you're talking to exactly. I know that Cricket's busy right now, but the person who is actually in charge is over at Autos right now. So even if you
Yeah,
talk
I will
to
not.
Cricket, Louise is
Yeah,
the
I
person
will.
to talk to.
Yeah, I will not disturb him over there. Most probably he's busy. I'll wait over here until
No,
somebody comes around.
don't wait here. Go talk to Louise. Like that is
okay.
the person to talk to. She is not going to be coming over here most likely.
Okie dokie.
Do you want her phone number?
I'll just go over there and ask for her, I guess, or him.
Her?
It's her, right?
Right, Louise Campbell.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, thank you very much for the help. I'll run over there. And yeah, I hope I'll see you later.
Here, let me give you a ride. I'll give you a ride in a tow truck, alright? Just wait for them to
Okay.
pass.
Yeah, all good.
Just wait for them to come out.
Yeah.
Go on, get in.
Thank you.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Tony Wax.
Sorry, say it again.
My name is Tony Wax.
Tony Wax. Alright, nice to
Yeah.
meet you. I'm Scully.
Nice to meet you as well. Yeah, it kind of was a long run for me for this position. I was talking with 4 different people in the last 22 days. But yeah.
Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna turn around and go over here.
Yeah, you good. You just drop me here. It's
No,
good enough.
I'll
Thank
walk you in and make sure you talk to the right person
Oh,
here.
okay. I see, I see.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Pulling it up for. Oh yeah, this is PNT.
So she's the last right there on the phone. That's who you're gonna want to talk to.
Okie dokie.
No, I can't remember his name. John Wax, Jerry Wax, I don't know.
Okay, I've emailed you the slideshow so that all also, if she wants to get a hunting license back, make sure to tell her that there is a scout program. I am currently around at the yellow pages, so if I'm still around after she comes out overnight, that gets set up.
Wow, Dagger. She never said that! It was a hard decision.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. He's wanting to inquire about PD toll, so I brought him over here.
How long have you been in the city for?
A long while. 2 years.
Okay, do you have any charges on your record right now?
No, I do not. I was checked by 3 PD tow management guys. I am trying to get this job for 22 days now.
What's your name?
My name is Tony Wax.
Tony.
Yeah, I think some guys texted. They texted me as well, but sometimes they're trying to get into the
Do you
city
know their
spend
name?
days.
Or their phone number?
Yes, I do. It's Rocky first.
Okay.
Then it was. I have a number which ends in 6470.
Oh, I see you, yeah. So, 14th of May. I'm looking to join people. So you've done public tour and sanitation. Background is clear, and he wasn't around long enough to train him. So when you say public tour, do you mean civilian tour?
Yeah, I was kinda in the civilian tow.
I am happy for you to be hired. What shift are you? Are you like
Hi, Louise.
EU or NA? Hi.
Louise, let's ride together soon.
I will try my best to be around for you.
I need a state friend.
Okay, I'll do it. I promise.
Okay.
What shift are you looking for? AU, EU, or NA? I can give you the exact timings of the shift if you like.
The perfect shift would be EU, but I can go over NA as well because of my working schedule.
I'm so wanted. Hold on.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so shift 1. Perfect. Well, if that's the case, Scully, how do you feel about training someone?
I've done it before. I could do it.
Okay. If I get him hired on, are you okay to train him up?
Sure. I'm not getting any calls right now, so it might not be the easiest thing, right? Just so we don't have anything,
it's okay
but
if you don't get any calls to do him to, as long as he gets.
But
trained
I can
on,
go
like,
over.
all, like the bot and stuff.
Aye.
And then just help it in general communications. What he still needs to do. I'll pass it into the FTO chat, and obviously, Tony, what would that mean is if you haven't had any calls to respond to, and Scully doesn't feel confident enough to clear you off for it, you will be marked down as not trained completely until there is an FTO around to finish it. If you're around tomorrow during shift 1, I will most likely be around, so I will clock on and help you out.
Okay, that sounds great.
Alright, is he going to have access to like the SOP documents and stuff like that?
I will
Alright,
get him
grand.
all that. I'm going to get him in the email chain for you as well. So I'm going to hire you on. Your ID is 4896. Because I have your ID. Okay,
Yeah.
You know the big email chain where we go to get our visas accepted?
I think so.
You know, they kind of call it the community email chain.
Yeah, the big one.
Yep. So I'm gonna inside there. If you go to the general social area where everyone talks in there in the emails, I'm gonna put Tony, Louise, and PD2. I need you to send me an email.
just texted you.
Okay, I got that. What I'm going to do is now I'm going to send you the email chain. Bear with me.
Okay.
Right, if you want to go ahead and jump into there for me. And then one last thing before you go from me. Once you're in there, there's going to be a channel that is called Roll Call. Inside there, you're going to see the last two people are parking attendants. I just need you to follow the same format in there. So it will be your full name, your state ID, parking attendant, your phone number, and then for you, it will just be EU. You don't need to do AU/EU. Just
Okay,
those
got
two
it.
awkward people and work across both. I'm going to start adding you to the roster while I wait.
Hiya.
Hi, Scully.
How's
Hi,
it
Laura.
going?
Good, good. I'm thinking about dipping for a little bit, but B2's doing pretty damn good.
Yeah, awesome. I can take him from here then. Is there anything
Yeah.
that he's left to need to do, or is it pretty much
We've gone over everything, really.
Just a matter of shadowing him.
Exactly, just shadow him for a bit. He did. I kind of tried to fuck up my car best I could when we were on the way back, but he basically just jumped straight into it. He said the paperwork is so simple to use that it's actually really helpful to him to be able to just go through it that way. He's done consumer repair and done a PD budget repair as well. He's also gone through and done the one-day wax and repair kit as well, so he knows how to do that. Yeah, he's pretty damn good.
All right, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll go from there. You go have fun and enjoy yourself and be safe.
I will. All right, I'll let him know.
Scully, Tony is ready to go. He just needs to go and get an orange vest.
Alright, grand. Is he gonna be able to access everything right away, or is he gonna have to go close his eyes? Alright.
I don't know about the booth. He should be able to.
Alright, I just
Yeah,
want to
come
make
here.
sure.
Okay, I don't really necessarily need him to come here. James, when I hired you to PD tour the other day, was you able to access the booth clocking straight away, or did you need to nap? Okay, you're good. He should be good to go then.
Alright, grand. We'll go over to the clothing
Right.
store.
Scully, I don't know if you know this as well. In the parking signs, I don't know if they've been put up yet, but I have put Pride ones up too. So if you're ever the first one up there, for the month of June, there is Pride signs to be put down. I haven't chose specific places for the Happy Pride Month and Love
Yeah,
is
he's all
Love,
set.
but you can decide where you want to put those if they're not down.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. Have fun. Oh, I need to...
About what?
Radio chat.
Yes.
Okie dokie. This was a huge help. Thank you very much.
Nice. So like she said, you'll need to get an orange vest. I can help you find which one that is at the clothing store. There's one right up here.
Yeah, no problem.
So for driving the tow truck, I don't know if you can look into important documents and find like our SOPs and stuff in the email chain, but I will tell you right now, we don't have like a special allowance to, go through red lights and stuff like that, but generally speaking, if you're not being excessively reckless about things, like the cops aren't going to ticket you for it. But you do have to keep in mind that you are responsible if you, hit somebody or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
So typically I'll still go through reds with the tow truck.
Yeah.
But I'll clear the intersection. I honk at all the intersections, stuff like that. Because we just don't have lights like the cops do to, properly code to
Yeah,
through
I know.
anything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going over, like, there's how things are said to be done and how things are actually done, right? So.
Yep.
So just know you
I should go
can
to
get ticketed.
vests
Alright, so
or
it's
the
in the second page in the vests. The one I am wearing is number 24. It's gonna be It's going to be one of the ones from 19 onward. Just find one that fits with your outfit, and then you're going to want an orange one, not the green one.
This one.
Aye, that works grand. And everything else you're wearing is fine. You just want to, you know, be relatively presentable, closed-toed shoes, so you're grand.
Okay.
Look, we've had people who dress like bums and wear Crocs, so...
Oh, I see. I think a suit works as well.
No, I mean, you look fine. You don't have to dress as nice as your dress, but there's nothing wrong with it, you know? And,
I see. Okay, so I need a PA document and policies index, right?
I think so. So there's going to be probably two documents. One's going to be the policies. The other one is going to be the signage that gets put up.
I see.
Do you know how to put up signage?
Yeah.
All right. Well, in the document there should be, you know, all the signs that can be put up. So let's talk about how to use the tow trucks first. I'll have you get one out, but let me put this one away. Alright, so when we get a tow call, you'll come over here. First you need to sign in. You're going to have to like try and sign in 2 or 3 times. It'll say that you can't do it right away, and then you're going to be able to do it.
Okay.
Are you signed in?
Yes, I am signed in. Checked in as PD impound worker.
Grand. So when you look at it, you can see the option there to get the tow truck. Hit that button, they'll get it out for you and usually get you seated in it. Go ahead and hit it. Grand. So you're in a tow truck. You can go ahead and climb out and come back to the boot. Generally speaking, when you're not on a call, you come back here, put the tow truck away, just look at the screen there, and you can call
return it.
Yep. All right, now once you get it tow truck out a second time.
Got it?
Aye. All right, now climb out the tow truck. And I want you to really focus on the tow truck now and do an impound request on it. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Oh, okay, it needs to be over here, I guess.
Aye, up here where I am. And then you're going to have Scruffy come take it. Because lots of time, you know, when they bring out the truck just for some reason, they're not going to take it back through the computer. So you need to be able to know how to call Scruffy to get it and take care of it.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm seeing vehicle scuff in the options and parking violation.
That's the one, the vehicle scruff.
Okay, should I access it now?
Yep, go ahead and just have Scruffy take it.
Okay, requesting impound. Okay.
Grand. All right, so you do that if the truck basically stops where, you know, like you can't drive it suddenly for some reason or anything like that, you can just take care of it like that.
Okay,
and then you can get a new one out.
Oh, I see.
You said you've worked tow before. So one thing you're going to do is you're going to go into Yellow Pages. And you're going to create yourself an ad. And it's going to be something like PD tow, LEO only. You can see mine there under Scully. I've got Autos Mechanic on there. I'm actually going to remove that because I'm not down there right now.
Okay, I did it.
But this is how the cops will know to contact you.
I see. Okay, I got it. Guess I should remove my ad until I see all the SOPs, so I'm sure that I'm making everything right.
You're right. I mean, it's not that complicated, right? You can look over the SOPs. A lot of it's going to be for more situation stuff. Like, basically, we're supposed to be keeping the area in front of the boot clear. People like to come here and chat and stuff. When they do that, I try and take it over to the sidewalk.
Right there at the tree, yeah. So that was the only thing I did right yet. because I was always staying at the tree, so the officers don't hit me if they come into the
I
booth.
know, that's grand. That's grand. Lots of people like to come and stand right in front of everything. Typically, if we're just hanging out at a booth, most of us like to stand right out here. You know, you stand behind the barrier so you're not going to get hit by anything and you're not in anyone's way.
I see.
You can feel free to greet the officers and send them off if you want to. You know, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
It looks
They
like
said about there.
nobody has put up the signage, so you can put up the signage. I can help you with that. Did you find a
Okay.
signage document?
Yes, I did. Just 1 second, please.
Yep. So they put one up here that says PD tow numbers and yellow pages. And make sure when you're setting the signs to put the distance on them, like for size, to 7. 7's usually about the right one to be doing, otherwise they can sort of get obnoxious.
Sorry. Okay, so for right now, I'm placing those with on duty, right?
Sorry, say it again.
Right now I'm placing the signage for on duty, right over here.
So the on duty signage goes right over here. They put it right here on the wall, and then you can put a list of who's on duty underneath it.
Oh, I see.
But nobody's
okay.
put them up yet today, so.
Okay, and in front I'm placing PD tow in yellow pages, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, got it. Just 1 second, I need to think about
No,
some
you're fine. You're
muscles.
Fine. You're fine. And I can put up the sign, so I don't
Where are
have
the
to.
scenes?
It's gonna be on your phone there. If you look under, you go to settings and then the
5M, right?
the key bindings and 5M.
Either I'm blind. Oh, I see them. Which one is the distance?
Hang on. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Apologies.
Don't stress it. All good.
So, like I said, where it says distance, I want you to be putting all these signs at about 7. 7 should be grand.
No fonts, no RGB.
Well, there's you should just have like what they've got pasted in that document should be exactly what you put in there, and it's gonna have that sort of stuff in there already. You don't need to adjust anything external, if that makes sense. Is that the way it was in the document?
I will delete it and read you.
That's right. I mean, you know, just basically if you just copy exactly what's there and a document, you should just be able to put it like that.
Yeah, but it's white and here it's yellow, so I should do the yellow because the font color didn't go off.
I am not sure why. You can play with it. I know some of them I've just put it manually. But that one looked like the right size and stuff, so.
Still not yellow.
Are you getting the entire thing and putting it in there?
Yep.
Huh.
I have an idea. There we go.
Yep, that works. I mean, for the most part, the colors don't matter too much as long as it's legible, right?
Yeah.
As in, like, all, you know, you can use whatever's in there. I tend to, like, just throw a, you know, an on duty and then people can put their names underneath it however they want. So it's not obnoxious. Just make sure you're minding where you're standing because the cops do come coming out here. You know, out here you can do it from beside. Grand. And then I'll put my name there. Whoops, I'm sorry, I just removed yours because
No problem.
I hate doing these things. You want to put it back there? Sorry.
Yes, of course. Okay.
Grand. So you can just throw your name underneath it. Alright. Probably some of the most important signs you can put up are the no trespassing ones.
Yep.
And one goes like on this fence post. Another one goes right here because the only thing back there is, you know, just directly into MRPD.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the first.
And the second one can just, you know, be placed right about this railing right here. Because going back there or going in the parking lot, if you're not a cop or dispatcher, it's trespassing.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm getting used to it.
Nice. And then if you look, there's stuff for the parking. Come over here. They like to reserve these two spots for like the legal aid or the VIP. So this is the most expensive parking. The $20 parking, these two spots. Then these other 3 spots are the regular parking. And at the very end is the emergency no parking zone.
So on this one, it will go like...
I put it right at the yellow of the curb, like about where I'm standing. Seems to make sense.
Oh, okay.
I just put them kind of there so they're in front of the cars. And same thing, make sure you're doing the distance to 7 on all of them. So it's just the first 2 are that $20. The next one will be the $5.
Hey guys.
Hiya.
Hello there.
Okay. What's going on here?
I'm training new PD to.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Oh no, I meant the mayor.
Sorry?
Castle's running for mayor. You don't see it.
I see it.
Okay.
No, those signs
Yeah.
are up all over the city. He's coming to meetings and talked a few times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, if I wasn't busy being an officer, I'd run for mayor.
Oh, would you?
I came second one time.
What would you
That's
do
your
as
dream?
What would you do as mayor?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Run the city to the ground?
No, why would you do that?
That's just a joke, okay? Jeez.
Right, of
I don't
course,
like to-
just a joke.
And what do you mean, what's a big flippin' deal, okay?
I'm just curious, you know, you say that you want to be mayor, I just thought you might have, like, an interesting direction you want to take it into. But maybe that's the ground.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we've all got our
well-
dreams.
Well, I mean, I'd get rid of prostitution, okay?
Alright, I mean, I can definitely agree with that.
Yeah,
It's a
make
good start.
it legal. Make it legal.
Wait, what? Okay, never mind.
What do you mean, never mind? Okay, it's their body, their choice.
And there's a lot of exploitation that goes into that sort of stuff, but probably not a good discussion to be getting into.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. You haven't met Hooker.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go off duty, and I'm gonna go head into the woods.
Before
Alright,
that, do you
have
have a knife,
fun.
please? No, she doesn't.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be blinking for
I
a while.
I thought those were different colors. These are so intense. You're not just taking what's on the paper, are you?
That's the thingy with the font color doesn't really work for me. Let me try again.
If you just copy what they've got there, it should. You don't have to. Don't adjust the font color in the sign maker at all. Just do exactly what they have there and
Okay.
leave the color blank.
Oh, it works. Okay.
All right, grand. Perfect. And then I usually put like 2 of the emergency parking down, like sort of one here and then maybe another one right here, because this whole wee zone right here is for emergency vehicles.
Okay, I see.
Huh, it seems like the yellow isn't working for some reason.
Yeah, the yellow doesn't work.
Don't know why.
The other-
You can just go ahead and change it in the sign maker for the yellow there, because it's pretty important that's yellow.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, and then they like to throw some signs on this tree. They're like, have you paid your parking? See you attended at boot to pay. You can put that on this tree. They also like to put it on the flagpole, I think. But I hate these signs. I just wish they had some system for persistent signs for stuff like this.
Okay, like this. And at the front wall.
Grand idea. I on this like light thing right here. Yup.
Okay.
All
there we
right.
go.
I'm gonna come over here. Beep beep beep. I've parked me car. What are you gonna do about it?
Hello, ma'am. It seems that parking, it's $5 for each hour.
All right, go ahead and charge
Are
me
you
for
a
it.
legal rep or something?
Nope, I just need to park here for a wee bit.
Okay. Charging. How do you charge?
Yep, so you're gonna go, do you see your employment app on your phone?
I see, yeah. Parking
You're gonna click on
attendant.
that, go to parking attendant, and then up in the corner.
Oh, charge customer.
I did the three things right there. So you can charge me state ID, which, one moment, is 43699. You put that in there, and then say parking, and I guess you can put the time that they're parked, and their license plate or what car they're driving. It honestly very few
this, right?
people. Yep, you can just.
Yeah, just.
But charge me, you know,
reject
the
it.
$5 or whatever. I don't care. It's literally $2. It's so little, right? It's. I'll be honest. I don't usually bother with this too much. Some people I might charge it if I notice when they come in. Lots of people come over here when you're not here, so it's kind of.
Oh, I see.
It's hard, you know, and it's only $5 bleeding, right? And if people give you a hard time over it, it's not worth it. It's not worth the bleeding $5. So use your own discretion with that. I don't care, but this is just what we're supposed to do for whatever reason.
Okay.
All right, so you know how to charge people. All right, tows. The way it tends to work as go to your job center app. And you can go ahead and...
Yeah, job center.
I'm going to put not ready for... Actually, go ahead and create a group.
Okay, I can request to join you.
No, go ahead and create your own.
Okay, create a group. Request denied.
Hang on. That was me. Go ahead and go back into it and then create a group.
Okay, job center, create the group. Okay.
All right, and I'll join your group.
There you go.
And then you're going to ready it for jobs, and you're probably going to start getting, like, requests.
Normal.
I just canceled them. So apparently there's a new thing where if other, like, the civilian tow isn't on duty, we'll get their requests coming through so that we could go tow those. But the only way to check that is, like, to actually sit in the tow truck and hit accept a job. And then if you look and the GPS is just telling you to go up to Spanish Avenue and there's a hook up there, then it's a floater, it's not real, and you just cancel that one. I tend to just sit there and cancel them until I, like, am getting called by a cop to come to a job. And I do it right there. Like, I don't know, it's sort of weird. It's a frustrating, scuffed app, and I hate it. So you'll figure out how to use it eventually.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be frank with you. Generally speaking, the tows that we don't get paid much per the actual tow with the cops, right? It's like $100, maybe $200, depending on your reputation with it. Your main pay is going to be, you're clocked in, right, on the email chain?
Yeah. Wait, email chain. Let me check.
The dispatch email chain. Did you get an invite to that one? Oh, you might not have been given all the rights, like the tags for it yet.
Yeah.
But I think you're in there, aren't you?
Yes, I am in there, in the dispatch email.
All right. All right, we might just have to wait till you get given everything else. But basically, there's...
Yeah, I see only important documents, announcements, general communication, PA log.
Do you see the central dispatch bot? Should be right under roll call if you can see it. Oh no, I see putting in for your credentials there. I don't think that they've given you what you need yet to see it.
Yeah, I see the central dispatch bot.
All right, I'm gonna send you some things. Just give me a moment while I email it to you.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna email you a few things in a row, so just give me a moment. Oh, you found it. You can see it now?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Okay.
Grand. Perfect. So you see how you got tagged in the log email chain right there?
Yep.
All right. So that's going to be what keeps track of your hours worked here, and that's how you get your real pay. I can't remember exactly what the rate is. It's not terrible.
I see.
So you want to make sure that's accurate. You know, obviously, there's always times where you start working and you forget to like you know, clock in on there, or maybe you stop working and you go to sleep and you wake up and someone says, hey, correct your time. What you're going to do is you're going to type into that channel, you're going to at yourself, and you're going to give the correction, like minus 2 hours and 32 minutes, and then give the corrected total time. If you look through there, you might be able to find an example of somebody else doing the same thing, but I just try and keep that accurate. Lots of times if you've forgotten and left yourself in there and it's pretty obvious, somebody will pull you out of it so that it's not running the clock up. And then I think you get paid Sundays for working for the week.
I get it.
All right, and then getting toll calls. So like I said, we put our names in the yellow pages. The cops know to contact us if they need a tow. They will call you and they'll ask, hey, I've got a tow for you, you know, at the corner of Harwick and, you know, like out here by the courthouse and stuff like that. If you know where they are, grand, you can go there. Just make sure you follow their directions. You know, if they say, you know, come over here and stage up 2 blocks away, do that. Don't go right in the end. They're just waiting to get the scene cleared, because sometimes you're taking a car from like a large gang and they're trying to stop the car from being taken. So just be paying attention to what the officers are saying. Once you get there, ask them, is it marked up? Do you want me to put it back, you know, on the truck yet? And they'll tell you. You know, usually it'll be the officer that contacted you, but sometimes somebody else takes over. Really depends.
Okay, I see. So people will tell me exactly what to do.
Sorry?
So people will tell me exactly what to do and how to do.
For the most part, sometimes they might just expect you to put it on. I just like to clarify. I tend to ask, you know, say, hey, how's it going? Do you want me to put it up right now, or do you need to mark it?
I see. And yeah,
because they have,
so
they have to document it at the scene. So you want to make sure that they're done doing that by the time you're there. And here's another thing. I typically, once a cop calls me, I drive about 60 miles per hour and I go through reds and I honk. Once again, this is on you. Like, if a cop really wanted to pull you over for it and give you a ticket, they're within their rights to do it. So it is up to you. But they tend to, like, not wait around if you spend 20 minutes crossing the city to get to them, right? So it's one of those stupid things. I haven't personally had it happen to me, but I've heard of other people having it happen to them. So it's just one of those things, right?
I see.
Just try it, you know, slow at those intersections, honk your horn, be responsible about it, and you probably won't have any problems.
Okay. I got it.
Do you know where the tow yard is, the impound lot?
If I'm not mistaken, it's on Orchard Wheel, somewhere around there. Yeah, it's on South
Shambles. Yep, South Shambles Street. There is another impound lot all the way up in Paleto, and it's behind the sheriff's office up there in Paleto.
Okay.
So if they say they want to go to the Paleto one, that's where you're going to be going. I can't
I see.
remember
So
exactly where
behind
the zone
PD.
is, but it's behind PD up in Polito.
I see.
It's not often that you're gonna be going up there, because
But it might
once you've gone up there, you've got to go all the way back down here to city, right? I tend to take out a new tow truck after each job too, because sometimes they're only half filled with fuel and stuff like that, and you never know when they're gonna say, "Hey, I need you out," and for instance, Polito, right? So there's that.
Another question. Let's say I'm coming from work somewhere around these hours, right?
All right.
Am I able to go on duty as a PD tow, or I should wait for EU?
If for some reason there are like more than 3 or 4 tow workers there, like I think there's only space for 4 people, and I think only 3 tow trucks can be taken out at any one time. So I have never seen PD tow be so full of people that you can't work. You could pretty much work anytime, but you know, obviously they want you for your scheduled time period. Try and be around there, but I am gonna warn you, shift 1 tends to be very quiet, especially the first few hours. That's typically when I'm sleeping. PD tow is a lot of standing around. So
yeah, I know what I'm rolling in, but
all right,
I'm just so.
Of course. Are you hoping to be a cop one day, or like what are you?
I mean, this is a kind of hard question because I'm trying this for 2 years now. I never got places into. I had some problems with my work schedule, and things got complicated. But if there is a possibility, I think I will take it. I don't know. But for now, I'm just chilling. I'm just towing.
Sure. I mean, I started out here with that intent, right? It was to become an officer. I'm working on that now. So it is a way to start getting to know people, getting to know the city. You said that you've been here 2 years. You probably know the city much better than I do. I've only been here for 3 months, right?
Yeah, I think I've been in the first 500 people joining the city.
Oh, wow. Nice. So like I said, it is a good way to start to get to know people, I guess. You know, I'd say when the cops call you, you could save their number and remember who they are, address them by name, stuff like that. You know, just
yeah, that would be
gab
great.
with people and stuff like that. It's what I did. Make yourself seen. I mean, you do start getting noticed. Your name's out there. You're talking to them. You're dealing with them every day, right? They're gonna start to know who you are, and they might elect to call you over the other PD tow person who's on duty.
I see.
But yeah, you get to.
For now, could we grab some food because I'm extremely hungry, kinda.
Actually, I've got lots of food right here. But sure. Let me see what I've got.
Like anything that kills hunger.
How about you take one of these?
Awesome, thank you very much.
So once you get that vehicle up on the tow, sometimes they will mark it before you take it. Oftentimes they won't. At that point, you'll just wait till the cops tell you that they're ready to go. And sometimes, you know, you can ask clarification, where is this going? Because sometimes they need to bring it back to MRPD for further documentation. Other times, most of the time, 99% of the time, they're going to have it taken over to the tow yard. And they're going to want to escort you. They're probably going to escort you in full code 3 with the lights and sirens and stuff like that. Just if one of them is out in front, follow them. If you're out in front, just go the most direct route you can over to the tow yard.
Over to the tow yard, yeah.
Sometimes people like to try and avoid going through the south side, so you might go down Vespucci to Popular and then go over, rather than going through the south side, but that's sort of up to you. You know, you start to get a feel for what you want to do and how people want you to act. And you know, like some people, like Carter, he's got very particular ideas of what you should be doing and stuff like that. So make sure to ask Carter what he wants done. Others sort of just expect you to take the wheel and just do your thing. So you know, you get to know the individual personalities out there, but it's just going to take time.
Maybe you'll get a call and I'll just see. I will be around for like 30 more minutes because in 5 hours I'm going back to work, so I need some sleep in my
All
system
right,
before that.
grand. Well, I mean, you're hired on, so you'll be able to come on pretty much any time when you're free. I wouldn't worry too much about your actual time zone constraints. For the most part,
basically just take a look, see if the queue is full, and if it's not, you can work, like something like that.
pretty much. I've honestly, it has been a very long time since I've ever seen it full with people on it. Like, you're not gonna get priority on the trains doing this. There's nothing in that manner, as far as I understand, unless it's just recently changed. But so it's just gonna be whenever you can get in the city and get in there and work. But you can see who's clocked in through the email chain before you get on, if that's the case.
Yeah.
For the most part, there is no PD tow working, and they're just happy to have someone out here. But again, you could have times like right now where there's nothing, and then when you do tow, there's probably going to be 3 different tows right in a row and 5 different tows right in a row, and then you'll have 4 hours of absolutely nothing. So.
Oh, nice.
I'll
be back tomorrow for a full night. Yay!
Yeah. Further down the line, I mean, you could talk to Louise about getting employed down at Autos. She lets you work Autos mechanic, and I work PD tow at the same time doing that. I'm not over there right now because there's a ton of other mechanics, and I can only have 6 clocked in getting paid at a time. Else you just start rubbing elbows too much with, you know.
Yeah, I'll just start slowly, just have a chill. When I'm 100% that my work is good, I will try.
Aye, and if they see you around doing this a lot, you might get asked. It depends, you know. Just like come around, make yourself known. I'd encourage you to try and do things other than just PD tow, right? Because again, it's very oftentimes isolated, boring, you know. You might have some individuals who come and talk to you. I know a lot of people have issues with Leo Escobar and Osvaldo. They like to come up and hit you with hammers and stuff like that. I've had that happen. And Lost MC tends to come and harass PD tow for no reason. Like, So as PD tow, you are still civilian, right? You are allowed to carry a weapon if you've got a legally owned firearm. You can carry it, but your usage is still that of a private civilian, right? You're not defending the PD with your gun and stuff. You're defending your own person.
Yep.
Right, and if there's a cop there, then you let them handle everything. But, you know, you are allowed to defend your own person. Just, you know, all the same stand your ground legislation, everything, that all still applies. There's no difference just because you're working PD tow.
Yeah.
Just, I guess, one thing to keep in mind, it might be scrutinized more heavily to make sure that, you know, you're not acting like a mini cop or something like that. But, you know, I've been attacked by GSF right there. They chased me in there. I pulled me gun. I said, if you keep coming at me, I'm going to have to shoot. They started beating me with their fists. I shot one of them down. Shot another one, and I got beat on the ground. And I mean, there's only so much I could do, right? I was the only one person there, and it was 4 men coming at me with their fists. So.
Yeah. You had a whole action movie.
Didn't know about that. It's pretty boring, but.
It's chilling. It's just, you know, conversation with people. Nothing too crazy.
Yep, absolutely. I mean. Like I said, people will come up here and they'll come up and they'll just want to talk to you sometime. That's grand. Like, you don't have a lot else to be doing a lot of the time. Just be responsive to your calls. You know, I tend to answer the phone. PD tow, this is Scully. You know, so they know they've got the right person and all that. And if people want to come up and chat with you, I'd strongly encourage moving it over underneath this tree rather than letting people stand out here in front of the booth, because it does get crowded and people start getting in the way of the cars as they're coming in and out.
Yeah, yesterday I had the plane parked over here on my right, so. And he was screaming. Somebody called for an air Uber, and an officer told me to get into that plane so he can leave, and the other officer was screaming, "We will shut you down!" And they got Air 1 ready and everything.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yesterday was crazy.
Were you just helping out? Were you just hanging out around a PD toe or something, or like?
I was waiting. I was here
Right.
for 22 days in order to get hired.
You've been out here 22 days waiting?
Yep.
What?
I went through with today 5 different people from PD management in order to get in. PD tow management to get hired.
See, that's why I told you just need to talk directly to Louise.
I mean, sometimes I try to keep my word. Like if that's specific guy, but I don't know his name because he was the only one who didn't give me his name. He told me yesterday, okay, come around tomorrow.
FTO for it.
So I will hire you, but I want to see you like trying to get the role, not just giving you the role and the next day you will not be around. So I told him it was 21 days before I started to try to get hired. I never did it.
Well, I
am trying to 20 days.
I think the reason
I am serious.
I think the reason why Louise went ahead and added you today at that one conversation was probably because the others had already taken your ID and your phone number and put it in our email chains as somebody who's interested, right? Because they do have a lot of people who get in the city and they're like, I want to, be a cop and stuff like that. And they get signed up for PD tow, and then they're never heard from again.
Never show up, yeah. But when a guy insists for 22 days,
no, I
understand.
I understand. I've been really busy doing cadet stuff, so I haven't been like hanging around the boot here. So
how is it going with cadet stuff?
It's going alright. I got accepted to a department, so I've been bumped back down to non-solo, so I can't go out there and patrol right now. That's why I'm out here, because I'll be very honest, I would not be doing this. I'd rather be out there. I'd rather be out there doing cop stuff. This is not my cup of tea. I literally have just used it as a stepping stone for PD, just to start getting to know the city and know the people who I'd be working with.
I see.
All right, I think I've gone over everything. We just haven't actually done a tow. Do you have any major questions for me?
Not really. I think I'm good. If there's something, I'll email you if I have any questions.
Sure, anytime.
It's not bothering you?
No, anytime. I check my emails all the time, so any question you have, I can probably answer it there.
That's awesome.
Almost any, I mean, probably not a lot during your active shift. That might be when I'm actually sleeping. But even then, I might be awake. Who knows? Sometimes I'm weird like that.
I do thank you extremely much for all the help and getting me started. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the food. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
I think I'll go to sleep as well if you are leaving. And we'll see each other from tomorrow on, if you'll be around, of course.
I'm gonna try and be around as little as possible, but we'll see, right? Again, you can ask me if you've got questions, if you see it. A lot of other people like Alex Cho, he's been out here a lot. Jiminy Cricket might be out here, and they can help you out as well. Hiya.
Hello there.
Like it's pretty straightforward. It's just getting comfortable with what you're doing and starting to learn, who you're working with and stuff like that. And if you've been in the city for a long time, you'll have an easier time knowing where stuff is. A lot of cops like it when you don't ask them to ping you, but you could ask, okay, where is it? Nearest cross street. And if you don't know location, ask for clarification, or say you can ping me at, and give them the the number and just go to their ping.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Sorry?
Did you heard an helicopter?
I heard
crashing
bikes
into
go
everything.
By. I don't know. Bikes are weird sometimes. To me, that looks like everybody at Autos probably just took off. Maybe they're gonna go to the arcade or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do know each street like it's my motherhood, so that should be fine.
You'll have a
if you tell me Havoc, or you tell me Little Bighorn, or you telling me Orchard Wheel, or you telling me anything, I know how to get there. So that should be kind of easy for me.
All right, grand. You're good. Another thing you do right here is lots of times the local cars just sort of break down and stop working out here in this intersection and stuff. You could try calling the local tow or the like civilian tow fellas to come get them, but lots of times they don't. I would try and mark it for parking violation and then call one of them and ask them if they want to come get it. Other than that, if it's just sort of like a running car with broken windows and it's just sitting in the middle of the intersection, you can get Scuffy to come get them. Like, just keep the area clean is nice, especially if it's not something you know, like the actual criminals in the city doing things. Like, it's pretty obvious when it's just been sitting there with the engine running for 20 minutes, right? It's just you know what I'm saying.
Something sketchy, yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes the local fellas somehow get their cars in here. And they're just like slamming against walls and stuff. You can try and open these gates for them. But sometimes, even if they're in a car, just getting Scuffy to come bounce them and get them out as the way to go, because it's just stupid stuff happening. Just little things you can do to help the city run smoother, especially around here.
Yeah. I'll try my best.
Because you do have that, like, you've got that authority to get Scuffy to come get that stuff. So just use it wisely.
Yup. Nobody's around. If nobody's around, you can go for it. If somebody's around, wait for him to leave.
Just have a reasonable belief that, like, there's nothing actually connected to it, and it's just, broken things, right?
Yep.
Because you don't want to remove something if it's like cops chased people and then someone got out the car and ran, and for some reason a cop didn't stay behind with the car. You wouldn't want to touch that. That's their business to handle. But, again, if locals get into an argument here and smash each other's cars and then run out and leave the car there, get rid of it.
Okay, completely ignored.
That's also common, some people make more.
I know.
And I know from personal experience driving out, sometimes I'm mid-conversation with my FTO or on the radio when the PD tow person says hi, and I'm already halfway down the street before I'm able to reply, and I feel really bad.
Yeah, that happened to me one time. An officer was leaving and told him to be safe out there, and he came back. I don't know from where.
They'll come back
he
and
just
say
said
hi.
thank you and just go. Be safe out there.
Hiya.
What's happening, Scully?
Doing grand.
Graveyard shift on tow.
Graveyard shift. No, I'm just training him. Just teaching. I'm still bleeding, praying for an FTO so that I can actually do something instead of rotting me brain out standing here. But
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
There was just like 1,000 people working at autos, so I decided I'd come over here because I couldn't even get paid for being over there. So.
Yeah, and tow's pretty chill. Sometimes a little bit too chill, but yeah, autos can be fucking hectic.
Too chill.
Too fucking chill. Right, cool. Look, you be safe. You need to let me know, okay?
Night, take care. Yep. No, if you need to get to bed, then you should better do that. You just go in there and sign out, and make sure these gates are locked before you leave, and you're grand.
Awesome.
And make sure you sign out of the dispatch bot there. So.
That's something very important.
And if you forget, no big deal. Just correct your time, and you'll be grand.
I wonder if I'm deleting this. Will scuff everything? Oh no. Okay.
Hiya.
Awesome.
How's it going?
Just PD tow things, right?
PD tow things?
I'm training up a new PD tow person.
Oh,
hello there.
Tony
What's
Wax.
your name?
My name's Tony Wax. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Ruby.
Nice to meet you, Ruby.
And this is, well, just call him Tight Pants.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling him now?
Yeah.
She is just so focused on my asset.
No,
Huh.
assets.
All right.
Assets.
Interesting. I'm not going to
Your
comment
police
further.
Assets.
That did not make it better, Ruby.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh, a rogue bicyclist.
How'd the academy go for you, Scully?
It was I hit a carrot and flipped me CVPI.
What?
You could ask.
They did pursuit training.
You could ask Mick Real about it. He'll back me up. A carrot flipped a CVPI.
How can you hit a carrot?
It was growing on the shoulder of the road. Those grapeseed carrots are made of something else. I didn't know what to tell you.
One tiny carrot and you hit it and you died.
All right. I didn't die. I'm standing right here in front of you.
Okay, all right.
And it was a carrot. It was a large carrot. And it flipped me CVPI. I didn't know what else to say.
Huh.
Yes, officer.
So
it's
in
a silly
other words,
sentence.
you destroyed a bunny's dinner.
The bunny had it coming for leaving it there.
Whoa, okay.
Oh my God, Scully.
But otherwise, how was academy?
You know, it's pursuit training.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
For some people, sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I hate driving pursuits. It's so
Oh,
boring.
really?
Uh-huh.
Listen, I'll tell you
I
something.
like talking to people.
I'm not the world's greatest driver, and so I'm happy to let someone go, you know, primary or tertiary. I'll even do tertiary, you know, or secondary. But I'm not a primary. I'm just not a primary girl. I know my limitations.
Yup. I think that's going to be me down the road. I'm going to try and get me best at it, but I can't see myself being a primary driver.
If you can be an awesome secondary doing comms, you got it. Well done. Well done.
Maybe paralleling. I like paralleling. Paralleling's grand. You don't have to go as fast.
To spike though, but you got to spike.
I spiked Carter once. It was grand.
Oh.
That's the only thing I've ever spiked was Carter.
Scully, when you become solo, I'll teach you the secrets to spiking.
Gotta get back to solo again.
Secrets.
There's a lot of secrets. I know a lot of different tricks and everything.
Yeah.
Myself, Quinn, Fury, Pond, we're all very much so known for our spiking ability.
Well, I'd seen a car go down Lindsay Circus like 2 times, so I went and set myself up there. But the moment I got out the car, he came around the corner right as I was calling out that I'd be spiking there, and I tried to hit it and he literally got the spikes down. Just moment, the breath after his tires passed the area, and I was calling it out, and Carter slowed down, and then he rolled over it. I felt bad. They said it was a good spike. They said it was a good.
So I had a pursuit just yesterday. I was called out, hey, spiky if they go north on Peaceful from the Spooky. They do it. I spike them. Carter follows through, gets spiked himself. It happened.
They did say it was a good spike.
We still stayed on the car, and then we end up getting what we were after.
That's grand.
Well, Tony, lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, we gotta let these guys out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Have a good one.
Take care. Stay safe
Stay
out
safe
there.
out there.
Thank you.
All right, you best be getting to bed before you get trapped out here.
Yes, I will, but I love it, to be honest. So I don't really want to go to bed
That's right.
now.
It'll still be here tomorrow.
Yeah, they
That's
will.
a big thing. You're signed on now, right? You're not gonna
No,
unless
I
you do
am signed
something.
off.
Unless you do no. I just mean like you've got the job. You're hired, right?
Oh, okay, I see.
So
I see,
unless
I see.
you do
Yeah.
something stupid or crazy, you're not gonna lose it. So you're grand.
I'll take care of myself. To be best Pidito.
All right. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Let's.
I'm trying to holler at the sheriff over there. One of my sheriffs. You know what I'm saying?
Would you come over here? Sorry. The lobby. Oh, the lobby is right over there. You can 311 saying that you're here to speak to an officer.
Oh, okay. But I just saw one of them run up in there. Damn. Well, ain't nobody gonna come listen to me on 311.
Well,
Alright.
they do.
Okay.
I mean, if there's dispatchers, what are you trying to do? Make a statement, or do you need to get your things back?
I need to talk to a sheriff right quick. They bugging coming through the hood like that. I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on. Coming through 8 deep. The fuck?
Chelsea, have a good night. Thank you again.
All right, take care. All right, because I am a cadet, I could take like a statement or something if you needed it. But...
Nah. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to talk to this. They told me this sheriffs came through like 8 deep in the hood, just spinning around. Like what? Like what's the word? You said I got a 311. Like, oh,
Yep, 311's gonna be your best bet. Just say that you're here to try and speak with an officer. Jesus, what the cops doing in the hood? Oops, sorry. That haircut is something else awful. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hi. GSF. Maniacs. Sorry?
Here's for the parking fee, you feel me?
Oh, alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, officers, as silly as it sounds. I'm not gonna drop the I hit a carrot.
I'm a grown ass man. I ain't saying I've been through this shit a long time. Ain't nobody coming up in that lobby to talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, it depends on how busy department is. I'm not on radio right now, so I couldn't tell you exactly what's going on.
I'm gonna just find one of them out there. Shit.
Bones ain't busy. He just drives around.
You said who? You said
I mean,
Bones?
if you really want to, I don't mind if you hang out on the sidewalk near
I
here.
ain't hanging out. I ain't
All right.
hanging out.
Because sometimes, I mean, I've had to contact the police before, and I talk to them by catching them when they're coming through there.
That's what I was trying to do. I'm saying, but it's all good.
All right.
So hey, I'm surprised I got no motherfuckers sitting inside. Like what, bro?
Nah, they're out there doing their jobs.
Well, get somebody to do this job.
What do you want, bro?
Park your car in the parking spots we have.
Scully.
Night.
You were gonna do
look bad.
Sorry?
Does our car look terrible?
The donk? Or whatever that is. It's awful. It's these GSF. They are claiming that.
No, does our car?
Oh, your car? It looks fine. It looks shiny. No?
All right.
No. I got little kids, aunties calling me all this shit. What do y'all need?
We got some calls down there, so we're checking it out, and then some other unit.
Calls about what?
You know, people milling around that aren't usually from around there, things like that. You know, people acting suspicious and all that.
Everybody down there is from there, motherfucker.
Okay, well, you let us know next time. Like, what
Sir,
what you mean suspicious?
Sir, you can't be a vigilante.
I'm receiving the calls, right? I'm not making these.
Did I say I was
well,
going
no,
to be a
you're
vigilante?
I
ain't say
kind of
that.
insinuating that if anything happens down there, we gotta tell you, and you guys take care of it.
Oh, we ain't say we just gonna take care of it.
Say we finna talk to them.
Yeah.
Like,
when y'all come through 8 deep on a fucking safari convoy on some shit, like, nah, we ain't playing that. So
I don't know if either of these two are.
What do you mean, who's
I know two that did, but
roll down there
I
like
don't
y'all
think.
was gonna fucking stop Bin Laden.
Well, we got some calls and we responded.
Yeah, calls and responded.
Who made the calls though? Who made the hire?
Right.
Sergeant.
Because
I don't really see why that's pertinent.
It's pertinent because I'm just trying to see who's making moves out here.
That's
That's wild to me.
Definitely not information that the PD releases.
Hey, Hey. First of all, you should be giving me a ticket for not giving you $5 because I parked here.
Do you want me to give you a ticket for it?
It's not what I want you to do. Is
All
go
right,
back
well-
to your little booth and mind your business because ain't nobody talking to you.
Well, I'm
When
also
you start
I'm
a
also
convoy,
an officer.
She a cadet.
She technically
She a
is a
cadet.
police officer.
I'm
She a
also
cadet.
an officer.
She a
so
cadet.
She's a deputy.
And she could
Hey,
be
listen.
a deputy for all I care. Shit, y'all want to
Money's
come
tight,
through in the
Dex.
hood?
Some people got to be working PD toe, all
Money's
right?
tight. Yeah, okay, money
It is
tight.
tight.
Yeah, whatever.
You know we get paid the least out of everybody.
What
in
you need some money?
government
You
job.
need
All
some
right,
money?
appreciate
That's
it.
what I'm
I'll
saying,
take some
right?
money.
That's what I'm saying. You need some money? Is it that bad? Y'all ain't got the budget?
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
take some money.
Kind of saving for a house.
I'm
You're
out
only
here
saving
giving-
for a
I'm out
house.
here
You got-
handing out businesses, all right?
You got like an extra $2 million you could
2
float in.
million?
That'd be great.
Extra $2 mil.
Yeah,
That look like-
that's the kind of money. Oh, thanks, $100. Here you go, Canoli, $100 for you.
Oh,
Why don't you
okay,
be,
look,
uh,
That'll
look at
go a
that.
long way to the $2 million
What do they call
house.
that? Trickle up?
Trickle up.
Trickle up.
Nah, we ain't down. Nah, you ain't above us. Don't get it twisted. You the one that ain't got no money.
Right? You all
You
need
know what I'm
money.
saying?
Take that shit. You know the hood. is
Only thing
getting
I
out.
don't got is my dogs. You feel me?
I understand where you're coming from, Dex. A lot of cops coming down there, but
That's wild.
Listen, we're not, coming down there speeding off without a conversation. Your friend here came up. We kind of explained the situation out of respect.
And then y'all ain't
you
buy
know.
no shoes.
What do you mean you didn't buy no shoes?
Bones
Are
are
you
gonna
selling
buy
shoes and you didn't
tacos.
offer, sir, on the motorcycle? What was your name?
We gave you our numbers, and you didn't tell us you were selling shoes.
We gave you both our
Bones
numbers,
ass.
and you didn't
Look,
tell
look,
us that
look.
you were selling shoes.
That's a you problem because Bones.
Oh, that
asked
sounds like
me.
a salesperson problem.
No. This is a supply chain issue, is what this is.
I did tell you to try and close that sale. You know what I'm saying, bro? We got.
Look at what we're wearing. You think we wouldn't buy shoes? Look at what we're wearing.
No.
They ain't got-
I don't know about you. I like my
Go away.
shoes. Like, I don't
Oh,
think there's
oh.
anything wrong with my shoes.
Sound like well,
I
y'all
still
ain't
know
got
what to
money
do on
anyway,
Burr
so I don't even know if
tacos.
I can get the
You think
police
Jeffrey
shoes
Bones is
you
going to be
got,
wearing
so.
some nice shoes? Jeffrey Bones
He
is
was
wearing the same pair of
he was asking
Timberlands for the
about my
last 15
shoes.
years.
You see these shoes? He was asking about these.
Alright.
These are special designers.
Yo, I gotta. Hey, man. I'm sorry, but your mama just hit me up on the radio. I holla.
Oh, God. Be gentle, please. She has arthritis.
Oh my goodness. The gang who is known for going crazy on quote unquote snitches wants us to say who's giving calls down there. Because that's what we're gonna do, right?
I just want to know what cop organized that so they could,
You don't need, any
no,
cop to
right.
organize anything.
No, GSF literally chased me down the other week, stole me car and blew it up. So
Oh, my God.
because they saw me slow down near Aurora to let her know that there was shady stuff going on in the general area.
Hey, we're just reminding people that this city isn't theirs.
Yeah,
No,
we
I-
own it.
No,
We
no.
own it.
Come on,
We own this
what's
city.
wrong with you? Why wouldn't you go contact the heads of the hood to let them know what's going on in their neighborhood before you go down and police
What's
it?
your 20? Shooting. Bad one.
All right, take care. Hey, was there something you needed? I just noticed you standing out here. Is this a local? This is the local, isn't it? Hello? There's a local. Did Marcus ever get a follow-up on the church? Marcus is kind of a weird place too. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do some stuff on cricket. I know Dim Oak on McFly wants to do some like racing stuff. Oh, I think the guy crashed. He just disappeared. Do you see that? Oh, are you smarter than PD? Maybe we should try and go. For trivia? Yeah, maybe I'll clock off from PD Toe and go do that. Actually, okay. Do I have my car here? I know I've seen that theater. I'm trying to think where it is. It's like, is it right off the highway over? It's northish. So the direction-ish I'm going in. I feel like it's around here, maybe? Is it next to the vault? I feel like it's not, but I don't know. Where exactly is the theater? I just like this one. I haven't been texted by Dimok's character, McFly, but like slightly afraid he's gonna show up and try and steal my car. I know he's like, that's his goal. If he sees my car, he's gonna steal it. Okay, where was I thinking? It might be around here. I don't know. I don't have anyone I can call and ask. Maybe Cricket. Maybe Cricket knows. He might also be asleep because he was up a lot. He was awake earlier. I want to support her event, but I don't know where the stupid theater is. Oh, I'm gonna use Google. I feel so meta and so wrong. Oh, it's a huge, big open air amphitheater thingy? Oh, where is that? There? Vinewood Bowl? Don't feel like that's correct. I know, I'm looking at... Well, intended to be based upon a different facility, the sitting room and at the Sisyphus Theater more closely resemble that of the Vinewood Bowl and its real-world counterpart, the Hollywood Bowl in particular. What? So there's two different outdoor theaters. So this is not it. This Vinewood Bowl is a different one, but there's another outdoor theater somewhere. I have no idea, Rusty. I literally no clue. I don't know. Because I don't know where it is. Looking for anything that looks like GTA 5. Cyphus Theater location. Not helping. This stuff keeps talking about the Vinewood Bowl. It's left of the Vinewood Bowl, next to the ranger station. What? Right, the observatory. Oh, there it is. Weird. Well, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get up there, unless I break the law. Hang on, I gotta answer an email. Okay. Stupid local cars are so mean to me for no reason. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I'm guessing that's a song that I don't know. Now the cops are coming for me. They're gonna arrest me. Wow, you lousy cadet. Going through red lights. Here's the part where I walk in the vault and get immediately hostaged. I just want to turn in all these receipts. Eh. Wow, just like that. Up $40,000. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, I think I came to
long
the
time
right
no
spot.
see, Scully.
Yeah. All right, I think I did come to the right spot. Is that somebody laying up there?
That's Jingu, the fire dog.
Oh, all right. I couldn't make it
Yeah.
out from here.
No, you're fine.
Well, it's sort of
last
like
night was
uncooked
his
chicken.
Night off. Oh, he's mad. I woke him up early because he knows every 2 to 3 days he comes home with me from the firehouse and he gets to sleep in, and I woke him up early, so he's mad at me. Jingu, say hi. I'm just laying there. You enjoying the sun? How are you guys today?
Doing alright.
Right.
Can't really
I finally
complain.
found a theater. I had no idea where this place
There
was.
you go. Not gonna lie, I mixed up Vinewood Theater and Sisyphus Theater.
That was
Then again,
So
I mean,
I
at
woke
least
up
you didn't
like
call it
30
the
minutes ago.
syphilis theater.
That's true. I was tempted.
listen, the easiest way is if you know your alphabet.
I have a bunch of
S
drinks
comes before
coming from the
V.
library to bring a bunch of
So
drinks
S is on the left and V is on the right for theaters.
That's exactly what I brought.
That's
You want some?
actually amazing. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
That's how I remember
Yeah,
things.
we got a bunch that were bought earlier by.
I
think
could
you
be,
just confused
but
me.
I don't want people to know.
Great. These seats are fantastic.
This is Aphrodite. How
I gotta be right back.
I don't really know. Echo made it. I just pour it. Yeah. It's like 151 proof, so it hits you really good. Yeah. Yeah, it hits you hard. Are any of you guys here recovering alcoholics?
Why do we need to be recovering?
I don't want to offer you alcohol if you're a recovering alcoholic.
Well, I'm on duty right now.
But you can take it home. Do you want some for home?
No, I think
would
I'm
gladly
okay.
take some for later.
Good lord.
Here, I know you'll love some of this. Here you go. There's some gay sex for you.
It has 151 proof.
It's like 151 proof. That shit will fuck you
That
up.
means nothing to me.
Yeah. Would you like some, ma'am? Don't know, Wally.
How's everyone doing today?
Doing okay.
Good, good.
Here, I'll give you some as well too. Here, there you go.
So we're here. We're all here except for the boss.
He said he was
Is this
coming.
all of you?
There's
What?
not a lot of police on duty right now.
Okay, wait. What does
I didn't
not
even
a
know
lot
this
mean
was
for these
a thing.
times?
Neither did I.
Oh.
This is a spur of the moment.
Oh no, Bass did an announcement a week ago. He didn't say what event it was. He just said it was going to be today at 8 p.m. EST. He's in our email chain.
It's all good. I am running events to do help with relations between civilians and PD. So hopefully an effort for them to not be as bitchy to you guys during arrests. Not that everyone is, but for those special few, just for you to get to know them. You know, when you only have a relationship with them, that's, you know, arresting. Not that you're not valid in that relationship, but it can help to have something else as well, so they can see you're also human. So that is our goal. I'm doing this event, and then I've got an event in 3 weeks I'm hosting for you guys as well. This is Aphrodite. Alright, we've got Maldini's on the way for food.
Oh, wow.
Yep, they're gonna do food sales and drink sales, and then we also have the liquid library for free alcohol.
Wait. Oh my god. Wow.
Maybe I should have come here off duty. Open bar.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be like this.
PD event.
Yeah, I'd rather go 10-7 or 10-6 in case there's an emergency.
I'm only going 10-6 because we're double, and if something pops off, it's better that we go. Because just more people.
78, so just leave.
No, you're 10-7. You would still stay here.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. No, things should be peachy. I'm pretty sure. But we'll see what happens.
Did I just text the wrong fucking person?
So somebody else does fireworks. Well, yeah.
There's fireworks.
If y'all need food.
Free gay sex.
Wait, what?
There's free gay sex.
Just be careful. It's kind of strong.
What does that mean?
It's a drink.
It's a drink.
Drink.
The fuck, man?
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Y'all need any food? I got some food on me too as well.
Bass, you want some gay sex?
Sure, I'll take some.
Alright.
Oh.
Get you fucked up. Just keep it in mind, alright? There you go.
There's
Thank
Maldinis.
you.
Hi, Maldinis.
Would you
We
like
got
some?
food here too as well?
Yes, Maldinis is here for food sales.
Completely free, yep. It's on
Liquid
the
Library's
library.
giving
There you
out
go.
free alcohol and
Okay,
100K
all right.
in prizes.
All right, perfect.
Want
Holy
some gay
shit.
sex?
Hey, that was strong. Damn, that was fucking strong.
There you go. Enjoy it.
Free gay
Courtesy of
sex
the library.
always is.
Gay sex hits you differently.
Okay.
Hey, if anyone's hungry, PD as always, you've got your
Yeah.
PD pass. So,
Oh, thank you.
yeah, if you need food, come on over. You look drunk,
you.
Sam. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
you look like
drinking
you're
water.
ready for trivia.
Yep.
Ready to
You
win
ready?
some trivia.
Ready?
Yeah.
You want to be first up,
Oh
Sam?
God.
Sure.
I have
Oh,
over
perfect.
100 trivia questions physically written down
Holy
with all the
cow.
answers.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit, you're committed to it. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure,
Hey,
I'll
give
go
me
first.
more
No
of those.
problem.
I'm very.
No problem.
Yeah,
Would
I
you
got
two like
this.
some gay sex shots?
Would you like some
Sure.
gay sex?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna toss.
There's free gay sex. Ooh,
Put eight down
Django,
there,
lay
so each have
down.
4.
Thank you.
Courtesy
We
of
are
the library.
selling-
Feel free to come by and have some more.
We are selling
It
Maldinis
hits
if
you
anyone's
hard,
hungry.
so-
Does it taste like gay sex?
For now, I'm good.
Depends
whatever
which
you
kind
want
you're
it to taste
talking
like.
about.
Yeah, yeah. Have you got food? Here you go.
All right, is everyone nice and drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice and
Ah.
drunk?
Oh, yeah, that shit hits. That's
Alright.
different.
Welcome to the Are You Smarter Than PD event. We will be giving out 100K in prizes today, simply for answering questions. How it'll work, it'll be rounds of 1v1, so we'll have, oh, there we go.
Jesus. Ah, she
Someone's
can't handle her
excited.
liquor. She can't handle her
Someone's
liquor.
so excited. Okay, do you want to sit down? Let's just have you sit down for a minute.
What is up his?
Not a good look, Logan.
How it's gonna work is there's gonna be 1v1 rounds. So, you are gonna
Okay,
be
there's
one from
trivia
PD,
at the Syphilis Theater. No E-word.
one from PD, one from civilians. You're gonna fight over 10 questions. Whoever has the most correct at the end is gonna win 10K. We're gonna do 10 rounds or even more, because I also have backup questions, like 20 backup questions, in case we needed more. I know too much trivia now. I have 120 trivia questions. I'm ready. You'll see. Do you want to step up and try?
Or my-
Come on. We got.
Okay.
Yes, Jane. Goose,
Wait, so
Anatomy,
wait, hold on. Theos.
Yeah.
What is the score? First to what wins?
Okay, so it'll be 1v1, 10 questions. Whoever has the most points at the end wins. If you're tied, I have bonus questions. I have 20
Alright.
bonus questions.
I'll go first. I'll let her go
Alright.
first. All right.
Who wants to take on
So
that?
what-
Take him
so-
on.
Wait, Team PD versus Team Civilians?
Yes, yes.
I'll take him on. I'm
Oh,
the
Carmelo.
smartest.
Yeah.
I don't know
If
about
it
you,
was
man.
some
I've
case
listened to you a lot of
fucking
times
ready
before in
for
the
this.
past. So,
There you go.
we'll see about that.
What is that supposed to mean?
Would you like some gay
Enjoy my
sex?
playground.
Sexual.
And I'm a bully.
That sounds extremely sexual.
Oh my god.
Alright, as you can see, I have
Gosh,
marked
you're
on the ground A, B, and C. Each trivia question will have 3 answers. You can pick from the 3
Wow.
answers. As well as the
Okay.
crowd can play along if
Can I
they'd
call
like.
a friend? Can I call? Can I call the crowd if I have a question?
You
Need
can
help?
call the crowd,
There's
but
4 more for you guys.
if they look it up online, no bonus. None.
Okay.
Damn it, None.
Nobody cheat.
Nobody
we're all
cheat.
stupid
Don't be a
here.
cheater.
I will take away all of your sexual desires. Do not heck with me.
What the
Cheating's
hell?
not a mistake, it's
Oh
choice.
my
Don't forget that,
God.
all right? So don't be a cheater.
Okay.
There you
What's
go.
our question?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Who was the last Tsar of Russia? A. Rasputin. B. Nicholas II. C. Ivan IV.
I'm gonna go with the last one, Ivan the Fourth.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
Okay, so reminder, that is A. Rasputin. B. Nicholas II. C. Ivan III. You want to go with Ivan III and you want to go with Rasputin.
Yes.
The last Tsar of Russia is Nicholas II.
Damn it, we're both gonna get it right.
Bitch, what I eat that?
So that's no points for either of you.
Okay, we'll keep going, we'll keep going, we got this.
What planet
I knew
has
that.
the most moons?
Oh.
A. Saturn. B. Jupiter. C. Venus.
I'm gonna go with Jupiter.
I'm gonna go with B.
Jupiter?
Yeah.
It's Saturn.
You guys.
God.
Guys, why are we so dumb?
I'm gonna go to a different page. Let me just.
Maybe turn to kindergarten.
It's okay, we're warming up, all right?
Okay.
I would've
so
gotten those.
We got this.
What was the first soft drink to appear in space? A. RC Cola. B. Coca-Cola. C. Pepsi.
B. Coca-Cola.
RC Cola. Something Canadians would do. I don't know why.
Oh my.
Carmela, you're correct!
Yeah, that's.
How did Bass miss that? That was free.
That's right. Ball. I won.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was the name called, Carmel? Huh? You
Sorry,
start
I'm
putting
really
out you toxic?
competitive. I'm not normally
What?
the smart one, so I take what I can get.
Oh, I see
Which
how it is. Okay.
U.S. president is famous for getting stuck in the bathtub? A custom-built bathtub, and he got stuck in it. A. Howard. B. Taft. C. Clinton.
Half. I'll go with that one. I don't know.
What, Taft?
Yeah.
Howard.
Howard sounds like the guy who gets stuck in the bathtub.
Bass, you are correct.
Oh, see? Oh, we're tied. We're tied,
Taft,
Carmela.
the one thing he's known for. That would be 4 questions. We have 6 more. What is the largest river? Sorry, what is the longest river in Egypt? A. Cleopatra. B. Nile. C. Sphinx.
Niall.
The Nile, because that's what Carmel needs all the time.
Yeah.
You are both correct.
I'm the most focused, so don't make me
I don't know
go
which side I'm
blind.
supposed to sit on, so
In
I'm just
which
standing in the
year
middle.
did Barbie the
Like any
toy
food?
come out?
There's
No,
10
A.
Oh my God. Oh, good, oh, good.
1959. B. 1969. C. 1952.
69.
Okay, you want A, he wants 69?
Actually, I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna go with A on that one. 59.
You sure?
Yeah.
You are both correct.
Yeah, thank you for asking me important questions. These are more my
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Carmela,
alright.
yell.
Yeah, make sure you
Carmela,
get
yell.
Sorry. I got the Barbie question right.
We have 2
Yeah.
more questions, and you are currently tied.
Okay. Okay.
How many bones are in the human body? A. 206. B. 69. C. 186.
Okay. I know this one.
186.
Lots
No, but 186?
God.
Carmilla, you are correct.
Yes, I know my phone. Come on, Commissioner. Come on, Bass.
This is the last question, Bass. You can tie this up.
Come on, Commissioner. Come on.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Who is the author of The Metamorphosis? C. Hemingway. The Metamorphosis. It's a book called The Metamorphosis. It's about a guy.
You're not talking about the Matrix?
No, it's about a guy who turns into a cockroach. That's about a guy who turns into something else. A. Stephen King. B. Franz Kafka. C. Hemingway.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go with A. My king.
You want King?
Yeah.
I want B.
Are they a bass up
You
here?
want B? You want Franz Kafka?
Yeah. Ryan? Where's that chick?
Bass, you are correct. It is Franz Kafka.
Well done.
That's
awesome. Team Carmella.
Win the 10K.
That's
Congratulations.
You better work. Thank you.
Please
You
give
got
me your
lucky,
state
Carmella.
1995.
It's definitely the liquor affecting me. If I didn't get gay sex, I would have won.
Hi.
Perfect. I will send you 10K later. Thank you.
Do you need food, Carter? Because we have it.
Next, I need one from PD. I need
I
one
serve from PD. Somebody from PD, step up. Who wants to step up?
I'll go up there.
Come on, Scully.
Scully, let's get it.
Oh,
You got this. Are you ready?
Got this.
Are you ready?
Take a shot. real
I was
quick.
sort of napping through the introduction, so are there any rules I need to be aware of?
If you cheat, I'll take away your bonus for a month.
How much would I cheat? Okay, all right.
If you cheat, I will take away your bonus. That's the you gotta come close. You gotta be able to hear me.
Well, I don't
want to
get
That's true. That's valid.
I'm so
Are you ready?
I've never been readier.
Sure.
Where in the White House is the Oval Office located? The front, the East Wing, or the West Wing?
Do I just say which one I think it is?
I think it's the East Wing.
It is the West Wing. Alright. What country features a shipwreck on its flag? A. Lebanon. B. Cuba. C. Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Bermuda. Oh.
You are both correct. It
Now
is
I sound like I'm
Bermuda.
copying
What color are Mickey Mouse's gloves? Oh,
White.
sorry. What color are Mickey Mouse's shoes?
Oh.
Shoes.
Yellow.
I'm dyslexic.
Oh.
Okay.
Yellow.
Scully, you want to go for it?
I'd say
There's
yellow.
also blue and white.
Yellow.
No, I say yellow.
You are both correct. His shoes
Yes.
are yellow. How many
Got this, Scully,
elements
you got
are
this,
there
alright.
on the periodic table? A. 118 elements. B. 69. C.
No, I'm good,
119.
118.
Also going with 118.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Harder questions.
We could have eaten this, girl. Wait.
I'm flipping the page. Harder questions. Let's go. What is Snoop Dogg's real name? A. Jordan. B. Calvin. C. Brad.
I'm gonna go with Calvin.
Calvin.
It is Calvin.
What is going on, girl?
Listen, I know nothing about Snoop Dogg. That was just an educated guess, right?
It seems like it's the least probable to be his name, so it just makes sense.
He did also act in a movie where the main character's name was Calvin, so a lot of people think it's fake, but it is his
Oh.
actual name.
Huh.
What is
Yeah.
the national sport of Canada? A. Hockey.
Hockey.
B. Lacrosse.
Oh,
C. Soccer.
Hockey.
I'm
for
going
sure.
with hockey.
You are both incorrect.
It's
It is, in
lacrosse,
fact, the
then.
national sport of Canada is lacrosse.
Damn, that was my second choice.
That's
Fuck.
hilarious.
That's
What
crazy.
is cynophobia the fear of? Cynophobia. A.
Uh-huh.
Dogs. B. Clowns. C. Dolphins.
Dolphin.
Where's she?
I'm gonna go with clowns.
Put that gun away.
Oh, hang on.
Gun.
She didn't mean to do that. We have an announcement to make.
Can I wait for the answer to this question first?
We need to talk to you super fucking badly.
Me?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, they're screaming and I cannot hear or understand what you're attempting to ask me when you scream.
Sorry.
Oh my god, they're just giving
Too
a
much
peaceful
screaming
game.
for me to have to.
Can we help you? I'm trying to break the game. Listen, we're in the middle of something. Can we help you?
No.
What's
This is
going
way
on?
more. But you have no idea the trajectory of our
Like,
lives.
are
sitting
people
right here, and
dying
the
or
issue
something?
with this
Yes,
woman right here.
people are
Somebody
dying,
died.
yes.
We need
Yes.
you now. We need you now.
Actually, why do you
Call
know
the
these people
EMS
in
on duty
particular?
then.
I have no idea. I've
It
never met these
takes
people
5
before.
minutes.
All
Let's
right,
go.
ladies,
Okay, I will let you if one officer comes with me because
Yeah,
I ain't about
of
to
course,
snap.
bring
the
an
officer.
Come on,
You
come
can
on.
bring all
Thank
the
you.
officers. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I ain't
fucking
getting
wild.
stabbed.
How
Yeah.
does she have that? That's my
Goddamn
question.
trivia
What
going
happens
down.
to be hungry? We have Maldinis over there for sale, or if you're PD as part of your
I was like talking to you about
Oh,
the
they-
top, and I was
basically they
like,
came
oh
in
please,
and
please don't wear that
have
because
a
it wasn't
pressing
like
matter
it wasn't
and
meant
stopped all the
to.
trivia and shit. So I'm
All
just
the
dipping
dupes
right
weren't
now.
meant to be sent to the stores, and then, the dupes got taken. I don't know how you have that on right now. Like, how do you have that on
Do
right
you
now?
have that like in your closet? Oh, so there's another. Oh, so Sheen is selling dupes.
So Sheen's selling that. Okay. Yeah. How?
Wait, this is about her clothes?
Do you have this top maybe in your closet? Is that how
What the
you've acquired
fuck?
this?
You literally ran up on stage with a gun over the top she's wearing?
Yes,
Yeah,
over
you
the
don't
top she's wearing.
understand
Do you know
it.
how
You have
you
no
know
I'm
how
idea.
sorry. She's not supposed to have it on, bitch.
If this is fashion
Whoa, whoa,
police,
whoa,
this
whoa.
is
Why-
outside
why
of our
you-
jurisdiction.
No.
Yeah,
Why
this
you
is the
s-
fashion police,
Is
darling.
it for a
that
gang?
Top,
Is it
that
for you
top
guys?
is
What's the
for
reason?
Bimbo
Okay, it's for the
exclusive.
bimbos, and it was sent to the bimbos exclusively, and something went very wrong with
They
the
made a bunch of
manufacturer,
dupes and they sent them
and
off to
then
the clothing stores.
It got sent to all the clothing stores, and then
Yeah.
the dupes got taken out. So
Yeah.
I'm very confused how she still has this
How
on
do you
right
still
now.
have
It's
this
very,
on and all the
very-
dupes
Well,
were
Well,
Yeah,
it
take it
sounds
off.
like she purchased it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay, so what's your name, darling?
I'm happy to like not wear it anymore, but
Please.
I can't change right now. I'm in the middle of an event.
Yeah, we're in the middle of something. Can it wait? This is not really left for death, with all due
I will
respect.
change it once I am done.
No,
Yeah,
right?
it's just-
No kidding.
Of course, it's
so
just really
much.
important to us. Like it went horribly
What?
wrong, and I just am very confused how Sheen got a hold of this. And
I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to Sheen's headquarters.
we're
I'm
gonna
happy
have
to
to
change,
talk to
but I
Sheen.
need to finish this. Okay?
Yeah, but
That's
could you
okay.
also remove this from your closet, please? I can't stare at it any longer.
Ladies,
Like,
ladies,
you
it's
have
an
to-
article closing, okay?
It's-
Come on now, right?
Do you know how many people can look
it
at
is
a
deep, that
pattern
for us.
and
It's
replicate
that deep.
something?
And I
It's
get
like,
that.
Aphrodite.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I don't think you seem to
Can I
understand
try
what
to
you're
be
saying.
like-
no, I will
singer of the Bimbos
never
had
be
bimbo.
able to understand running up
Did
on
you
stage
want
with
me
a
to
gun
also
over
buy,
an article of clothing.
Perhaps, yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Okay,
you'll
well,
never get it 'cause you
girl,
dress
you don't
like that.
understand because you're not into fashion like us, so...
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, but
I just have a question.
Look, your
Um,
problems with me. I'm
I
gonna
just have
change
a-
it once I'm done.
Do
Okay?
you
Thank
perhaps
you.
have the matching skirt as well? There's a skirt and a dress.
No, I
there's
do
a
not.
Two-piece. Okay,
Nope.
so it's just the top. Yeah, is it possible if you can just like send them back to Sheen? Like I'm gonna fucking cry right now.
We'll
Like,
pay
I
for
will
it.
send it back to
Ladies,
Sheen when I'm done.
Jesus,
Okay?
She said
I've
she's gonna
agreed
do
to be
it.
done.
She said she's gonna
Because
send
When
it.
I'm
people
done
like
with
to
it, I will
pretend to
change
be a
it, okay?
caricature of a
Thanks,
woman.
Thanks,
I mean,
girl.
This is
Okay,
really,
here we
like,
go.
that's the only thing.
ladies, listen, we got something going on planned for a
I
long
know,
time.
it's
and you
just
come
like-
in there in the middle of it and just interrupt it. It's
I
very
don't
rude.
understand.
I'm
like,
sorry,
I
but
don't
whatever you
understand.
have going on here is not more important than what just happened right
Oh
now.
my
That
goodness.
is your opinion. Other people's time.
Well,
All right, who's ready?
I am so sorry. Like,
that was great.
that... Sorry, Aphrodite.
What question did we leave off on?
It
I
was
don't think we
the
got the
Question we
answer.
leave off
it was
on.
the xenophobia one, and I think
Oh, okay.
I said
Xenophobia.
dolphins.
and
You
I
said
and I
dolphins
said
is
I
the
think
fear.
it might be clowns.
You think it might be clowns?
Mhm.
It is the fear of dogs.
What?
Whoa, what?
Xenophobia is the fear of dogs.
Huh. All right.
Right?
That's crazy.
I do not have sign. I love dogs. Dogs are
I
amazing.
love dogs too.
I don't know.
I love when men
What
act
was
like
the original name of Google? Backspace, back rub, or gurgle?
dogs. Back rub.
Backspace. Just pick something different because I've got no idea.
It was actually back rub.
Oh wow! There you go.
The original
Congratulations.
name of Google was back rub.
That's a wee bit creepy, but you know, that's
There we go. All right,
There
we
we
have
go.
2 questions left. Liz is currently up by 1. Scully's coming in hot with 4. What
Oh my
country
God.
did AC/DC originate from? A. England. B. Australia. C. The US of A.
I'm gonna go
Australia?
England.
Slowly. It is in fact Australia.
Damn you,
AC/DC are from Australia.
Bad.
Sasquatch.
All right. The final question of the night.
Oh my
Well,
God.
of this section.
Oh my God.
What is the gestation period of an elephant? A. 22 months. B. 16 months.
22 months.
C. 5 months.
22 months.
Scully, you are correct. It is in fact 22 months. They have the single longest gestation period. If you're unfamiliar, gestation period means pregnancy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, it does. Liz, you have 1. What is your state ID for your 10K?
It's 2208.
Perfect. I will send you your money later.
I failed the PD. Sorry.
All right.
Oh,
who
God.
is ready? I need 1 from PD. I need
Lucian,
1
go on.
civilian.
Get up there, Lucian.
Go, Lucian. Go, Lucian.
Okay.
Lucian to the
You got this, Lucian.
You got this, Lucian.
I don't, guys. I've been in humane labs. I don't have this.
Lucian, I need you to beat Freeman. It's important.
Individual.
Wayne.
Perfect. Wayne?
Don't lose to a drug dealer, Lucian.
Are we ready?
Let's
go, Wayne.
A bike thief.
How many stars appear on the European Union flag? A. 6. B. 12. C. 8.
I think it's 8.
You think it's 8, or you think
I
it's
think
8?
I think it's 8.
And you think it's 12?
12.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's in
Sasquatch.
fact
I'm not.
12.
I'm not versed in pop culture like that.
There you
Can
go.
you guys tell me
there
what
you
the
go.
answer is?
No, or else you
Oh,
don't.
fuck.
I think we're allowed.
Yeah.
Which American state is the single
You're
largest
on your own,
state?
buddy.
A.
Alaska.
B. Texas. C. California.
It's Alaska. B.
Largest state. It's Alaska.
You want
Yeah,
Texas?
In America.
Yeah.
It is in fact Alaska.
Woo!
By a few little miles.
Way to bring it back.
Way to bring it back, Lucian.
Come on, Lucian.
What is the largest desert in the world? A. The Sahara Desert. B. Antarctica. The entire
Antarctica.
continent of Antarctica.
Antarctica.
C.
Antarctica.
The Indian Desert.
Definitely Antarctica.
Is this a trick question? I'm gonna say Antarctica because I think it's a trick question.
Yeah, we're unique.
Technically, it is the Sahara Desert.
Oh, what?
Antarctica is considered desert
There's
life,
no way.
but not.
I've heard it.
Why is it an answer?
Oh fuck.
Because it's there to be, you know.
Not according to Google.
She never specified what kind of desert.
What is
True.
the
I taught
record of
Antarctica is
red
correct.
cards given in a single soccer game? A. 36.
Would never get
B,
this.
69.
She said
C.
soccer.
28.
28. Oh god. I'm just gonna go for 36 because I don't know it.
It's 36.
Oh my God! Come on, Lucian.
It's 36.
Guys.
I'm so freaking smart. Oh my gosh.
How is that possible? It's like.
I knew it all along.
In what year did Facebook launch? A. 2004. B. 2006. C. 2003.
To the 3 or 4. I don't know.
2006.
And you think 2004?
4, yeah.
It's 2004.
Oh,
Can I just walk
Lucian.
off now? You want to just walk off now, bud?
Okay,
No.
so bring it back, Lucian. We have 5 more questions. There are 5 more questions. We're only halfway.
Come on, 5
You got
more.
This. You got this. Are you
Guys.
ready?
No.
I mean, I have one
yeah.
more and I can just walk off.
No, yes, no.
Yeah.
How long is a marathon? 26.2 miles, 28 miles, or 27.3 miles?
27.3.
What are they again?
26.2 miles, 28 miles, and 27.3 miles.
I'm gonna guess his. Whatever he said.
27.3.
Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
are
go with
both
that.
incorrect.
Alright.
Nice.
26.2 miles.
Fuck.
Fuck.
In what state is Area 51 located? A. Utah. B. Nevada. C.
Nevada.
Voodoo.
Yeah, Nevada.
You are both correct.
He's just
It is
copying you,
Nevada.
Lucian. He's copying you.
Yeah, that's cause he knows I'm right.
Technically, he's won by saying the exact opposite of Lucian.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it opposite if there's 3 different answers?
It's the opposite.
Mm.
Because his is wrong and mine's right.
Yeah.
Scully asking the real question.
Sorry about that.
Who is the youngest ever heavyweight boxing championship winner?
Oh, I know this one.
Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, or Logan Paul?
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Paul?
Yeah,
It
nice.
is in fact
nice.
Mike Tyson.
Hey,
Yeah, Lucian,
nice,
my man. That's my
nice.
test tube baby right there.
Oh shit.
Left. Waylon, you have 6. Lucian, you have 3.
Nice.
Got this. You got this. Come in with it.
Waylon.
He literally
Waylon?
can't win.
Is that what you said your name was?
Wayne. It's
Oh,
Wayne.
sorry. Wayne.
He robs houses.
Wayne. What is
Yeah,
the
yep.
only sport to be played on the moon? A. Golf. B. Basketball. C. Boxing.
Golf.
Yeah, golf.
It is in fact golf.
Ayo, what?
Played 1 hole. Your last question of your round. In what year did Fox cancel Family Guy? A. 2002. Fox canceled Family Guy, got picked up by Adult Swim, and then years later got picked back up by Fox.
Where's
In what
Ross?
year did Fox cancel Family Guy? A. 2002. B. 2012. C. 2016.
2002.
C. 2016.
It's 2002.
Woo!
Where's my best friend Ross? We love Family Guy compilation.
Jesus.
Technically, you have won. Lucian came back and fought very hard. 10K is yours. What is your state ID?
What? What, me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
If you'd like
yeah,
the money.
easy. Of course. 89. Nice try,
State
sucker.
ID is 89?
Yep.
Not your number of the day. Your physical state ID.
Oh, I'm sorry.
on your
45
ID.
420. Also worthy.
I don't
Valid.
like that he won. I
Valid.
don't like it.
No, arrest
Would
him.
you like some bonus questions? Are you
I-
up to a bonus round?
No, I just want him. Sure, yeah. I don't like.
Come on,
that he
Lucian,
won.
double or nothing. Double or
I'm
nothing.
double.
You want
I'm
double or
doubling.
nothing? You
I'm
want double or
doubling.
nothing?
I'm gonna do
Double
it.
or nothing out here? Double or
Yeah.
nothing out
You don't
here?
want to do it. Anybody else want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright,
Look at the
Here's my
crowd's going
question.
crazy.
Do you
Hell
want to
yeah.
double or nothing with 5 and 7, or are we completely starting over?
I don't care.
Does
Whatever.
somebody else want to
Completely
do this or
starting
no?
over.
So I'm down to crush
Oh.
this guy again. I just, you know.
Let other people
Oh,
go.
okay, yeah, we'll just
people,
throw this guy
people.
again. Let's do it.
I thought it was one question. I thought it was double or nothing. One question. I don't want to.
You want to double or nothing one question?
You want to? You want to do it?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
it's
let's
up to
do
him.
it.
All right, let
Yeah.
me. I gotta flip
losing.
to the harder
We can't
questions.
answer the same. We can't answer the same.
Yeah,
the same one.
So
though.
far, 3 people have lost. We've lost 30k.
Don't want to answer the same one.
We don't want to answer the same way.
We're down 30k.
Don't worry, I'm smart as fuck. I got this.
Oh, good, good. You're next.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask a question,
don't
and then I'm
know.
gonna pull you aside
I'll go next.
individually, and you're
Yeah,
gonna tell me what
go
you think the
next.
answer is.
All right.
Alright.
Sudden death.
How many deity children does Zeus have? I'm not counting half
fucking
because he, had a fun time on Earth. I'm talking confirmed deity children that Zeus has. How many?
Children of Zeus.
Children of Zeus. I'll be over here.
Ooh. Okay.
Please don't push my dog.
Oh, right,
One at a
sorry,
time,
sorry,
Wayne.
Whoa, whoa, Wayne, get back.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be fair. I just want to. You know.
It's got like 7, right? 5, 6, 7.
I'm ready for you now.
Guys, I got this for sure.
Oh, yeah, you got
Better,
it. You
Lucian.
got it.
I got this one for sure.
Shay wants to go.
Yeah.
way to go against you. God damn it.
Oh my god, the suspense.
I know. He's thinking about it.
Why is he
I
talking
think
for
he's
so
saying it.
long? Yeah, he's giving her money. Oh god.
Lucia, this is 20K or nothing.
I know. I gotta
Oh
get it.
god.
I said 12, guys. I didn't know. I said 12. I feel like
What's he
that's a
doing?
nice.
Why'd he dance? What's going on?
I don't know. He's. Hey, what are you conspiring?
Yeah.
He was talking it out. I didn't say anything except for let him
Okay,
talk.
good.
Yeah,
because he doesn't know.
it's been a while.
Okay,
It's been a
so
while.
to be clear to everyone in the crowd, Lucian said 12. Wayne said 3.
What was the question?
Both are incorrect.
Fuck.
Oh, god damn.
Zeus has 6 deity children.
Unless-
Ares,
Should have announced it.
Artemis, Apollo,
Did
Athena,
I say 6 or 7? Anybody remember?
and Hermes. Those are
Something
all my
like that.
siblings and me. Yes. Would you like
Oh,
another
something
question?
about
or would you
dating
chill
children
with
with
everyone?
Zeus.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm giving it up.
Next
You'll have
team,
your
next
money,
team,
okay?
next team.
10K though.
Okay.
Who's
failed
up
you guys.
next? I need a civilian to take on. In that way, you know what I mean.
Get up there! Get up there!
I'm here.
Oh, you're there!
All
You're
right.
there! Get up there!
Hello,
yeah.
hello.
Fuck, who do I cheer for?
So we've got Shay and
Logan.
Logan.
Let's
All
go,
right,
Logan.
are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, give it.
Lucian, what
So
happened?
Shay, you were a part of my EMS Jeopardy night
just
yesterday.
didn't
I want
know.
to
I
be
knew the
clear to
Family
the
Guy
crowd.
one, though, real
I
good.
actually
That-
did an EMS
that's-
Jeopardy
that's
night last
awesome.
night, but I had completely separate
Yeah,
questions.
me and Ross.
Wait,
That
is that
last
Shay?
question
Family
for
Guy
bonus was from
compilations
the
when we're
Jeopardy
hanging out
night, but I won't
in,
use any
Texas,
Jeopardy
so.
questions.
Who are you?
You guys had an
Yeah.
individual 35 questions for that night.
We've lost
Okay,
so much money.
so are you ready?
Oh, is this coming from our
Yes.
budget?
Yep.
On
100K.
average, how many times a day does the average American open their refrigerator? A, 15, B, 12, C, 22.
What on earth?
Too much.
I'm gonna say B.
Let's go, Logan.
Either.
12.
I'm sorry.
C sounds pretty.
22 times.
What?
Average U.S. citizen opens their
Where-
refrigerator 22 times
Where's
a
these
day.
numbers
Where are they
coming
getting
from?
these averages from? Because like, even if I'm grabbing coffee creamer, like,
Is that
Nobody-
one? Is it
nobody
like
came to my
per
house and asked me how many
family,
times I opened
or
my
is it
fridge.
one person?
The thing is,
Also,
you also
I'm
have to
married
consider
to-
children as well.
Yeah, children.
22 times.
Yeah, it's a lot. Cows produce 3% less milk when listening to what music group? A,
What?
country music. B, rap music. C, big band music.
probably
Big
probably
band
rap.
music is like,
Stipulations.
Let's go, Logan.
I'm feeling.
Get him, Logan.
I'm feeling. Oh, I should know cows. We'll go with D because they don't.
I feel like it's a trick
yeah,
question. I'm gonna go with A. They
Yeah, I
listen
feel
to
like
country
this is,
music all day.
This is very good to.
it is in fact country music.
Woo!
They produce 3% less milk
Yeah,
when listening to country
Logan.
music.
Let's go, Logan.
Seriously. Okay.
Yes.
Get
Logan's
their
brain cells.
ass.
He's got this
Stack
shoulder.
that cash.
Which U.S. president has the middle name Milhouse?
What?
A, Kennedy.
From The
B,
Simpsons?
Obama. C, Nixon.
Canada.
I think it was Kennedy.
I'm gonna
Could
go
be,
C.
or
Wait,
Nixon.
I don't
we
know
can pick the
anyway.
same one, can't we?
Definitely not
You can
Obama.
if you'd like. You
C.
think
I
it's
want
correct?
C.
It is in fact Nixon. It is Nixon, Milhouse. Oh, it's
Yay, big
the
wins.
other way. I'm dyslexic.
Richard Milhouse.
Big wins.
All right. There we go. You guys, you each have 2. Coming in hot. We got this. How many countries are in the continent of Africa? A, 54. B, 69.
I don't know.
C,
There's a lot.
48.
I'm gonna say C.
It is in fact A, 54 countries in the entire continent of Africa.
It's okay. Next one. Next one.
Which 90s comedy is actually a spin-off of Beavis and Butthead? A, Robot Chicken. B, Daria. C, King of the Hill.
Daria.
King of the Hill.
I learned this one from Bagheera.
It is in fact Daria.
Wow.
Fuck is
I'm
Daria?
literally right here. I am like
Daria?
basically the embodiment
love
of Daria.
Daria!
Personally offended by
It
that
is
one.
actually.
No, I only know about Daria because Bagheera told me about it and
What's the
was surprised I
first
hadn't heard of
food
it.
Eaten in space. A. Pudding. B. Butter. C. Applesauce.
Applesauce.
I'll say C.
It is in fact applesauce.
Wait, did Shay even answer?
Yeah, she said C.
Oh, I didn't hear her.
Not listening. So to be clear, Lucian has 3 and Shay has 4. We are 5.
Huh.
Wait, we are
Yeah,
6 questions in. So you have 4 left. How many Canadian provinces are there? A. 8. B. 9. C. 10.
I'm gonna say B.
B? You think there are 9 Canadian provinces? You think there's also 9 Canadian provinces? Are we going with 9 Canadian provinces?
Yep. B.
You are both incorrect. There are 10 Canadian provinces.
Okay. I don't know much about Canada.
Which animal mates for life? A. Coyote. B.
Sweet swans
lion.
or something.
C.
I know
lobster.
this. I had to do it in my
C.
I didn't hear the last one.
Think lobsters mate for life.
Lobsters.
They mate for
Lobsters live
life.
forever.
Listen,
They don't make
listen,
Aphrodite,
lobsters
can I
get
tell him the
depression.
answer? Can I tell him if it was wrong?
Yes, please.
Oh god.
No, you guys are wrong. It was a coyote.
A coyote mates for life. Coyotes
See, I would've
mate for
thought
life.
lions before
Lions
But
coyotes.
lobsters
have
get
pride.
depression.
Coyotes stay with the pack, and if they leave the pack, they'll die, and they mate for life for that reason.
Fun fact, when a female lioness is in heat, she will bite the crap out of the lion's balls until he mates with her for up to 50 times a day. And
Woohoo!
he has
My coyote
up to
research
8
played him
lions in his
well.
pride. He has 8 lionesses in his pride. So yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Wow.
Which is technically, and by technically I mean scientifically, a fruit. A carrot. B, an onion. C, a jalapeno.
Oh, what?
Can you say them again?
C?
A, carrot. B, onion. C, jalapeno.
Jalapeno. It's got seeds in it.
Let's say B.
Charlotte.
Damn
It's
it.
a jalapeno.
Ha!
Technically, a jalapeno is in fact a fruit. Which of these is not the name of a Pokemon? Not the name of a Pokemon. A, Lapras. B, Decada. C, Canyanya. Wait. C-A-C-N-E-A.
I would
I
have
don't know freaking Pokemon. I'm gonna say B.
Is that our final answer?
Aren't they all just called Pikachu?
It is B. Shay, by 1 point, you have won the 10K. By a
God
single
damn. More
point.
than a payday.
Hey, what's your state ID?
Well, Chase won me. I'm gonna drink tonight.
40987. Awesome. Can I get my next contestants to the stage?
Is there like a line for this?
No,
Is there
go.
like a,
You-
is there a
you
line
go.
on
You
the
kind
PD
of just
side?
step up.
Let's
You just
go.
kind of step
Okay,
up.
okay, I'm
Do
a
it.
guy, smart guy here, smart guy.
Do it.
Oh,
Do
okay,
it.
Real
perfect.
smart. Trust me.
Let's go, Bones.
Oh, I'm gonna get some fucking oh god. I'm ready.
Sorry, I had
My
to
money is
put
definitely on
something
Sam.
page in my notebook here. All right, on my phone. Let's go. We have Sam, and what is your name, officer?
Bones.
Bones. Okay.
Mhm.
Are you ready? Do you feel confident?
Yeah.
I need like a scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you?
10.
feeling?
10.
Okay. Okay, Sam, can I get a scale 1 to 10 here?
14.
Man, that gay sex real hits hard.
Let's go. What does Na stand for on the periodic table? A, neon. B, sodium. C, napisum.
P.
It's B.
It is in fact B. It does stand for sodium.
Woo!
What was Albert Einstein's IQ? A, 160. B 200, C 180.
180.
Hey.
160.
The IQ test wasn't made when he was alive.
Thank you.
We can go with assumed IQ then.
Answer the question.
Assumed? Well, that's not real then.
You have three choices.
What were the answers?
A 160, B 200,
How is
C
this a fair
180.
question if you didn't actually take it?
A?
I gotta go around the block.
So you
a
both
little
went with A,
Uh-huh.
and you
Yeah.
both are correct. It is 160. Assumed. What is the only food to never expire? A. Twinkies. B. Soy. C. Honey.
It's C.
Soy?
C.
See?
C. Honey.
When it does expire though,
Honey.
it does have
Stop
the white
answering the same
pump on it.
questions.
Well, we're just getting it right, you know.
We
so-
have to answer the same.
Yeah, it's gonna hard when it's
Which
right.
is not a name of an evil stepsister in Cinderella?
Oh
A.
fuck.
Whitney. B.
Whitney.
Anastasia. C. Drizella.
Whitney.
Which is not?
Yeah.
Which is not, or which is?
Which is not.
Okay, repeat it one more.
Not. A. Whitney. B. Anastasia. C. Drizella.
A.
It's hella A.
Drizella.
It's A. You know, I'm going to the harder questions. You're too smart.
Thank you. I get that a lot,
I'm a
actually.
cringy Disney adult.
Good
Answer
Bones, I
Disney
believe in you.
What is the
Let's
title
go, Bo.
of George Orwell's novel that Big Brother is based off of?
I'm a big reading guy, so yeah.
A. 1982. B. 1962. C. 1984.
There you go. C.
Hold up, one more time. The question.
That's easy.
The title of
So
George
easy.
Orwell's novel that the TV show Big Brother is based off of. A. 1982.
Wait, as in Big
B,
Brother, as in, you know, the
1962.
one where they all go
C,
in the house?
1984.
Mm-hmm.
C.
It's A, and the cringy sequel is 1984.
Oof.
Is in fact C.
Damn.
The hint there was that the show Big Brother was based off. I knew somebody would come at me with that. It's the Big Brother one.
Go Bones!
Yeah, I'm kind of a
Bones,
scholar.
you are up by 1 point, and we are halfway through.
That's some trooper short there, Bones. Keep it up.
That's damn right.
What was the first fruit eaten on the moon?
Just gotta be smart to get trooper.
A. A lemon.
I
B.
can give you some
Peach.
C, Louise.
C. Watermelon.
Oh no.
Watermelon.
There's like 2 outstanding trooper offers, basically.
He's one up.
Who?
He's one up.
What? It was
Oh,
watermelon.
one
What
is
were the other two fruits?
Potentially Bones.
Peach and lemon.
The
You
other
can
is
can
Silas.
peaches, so it's peaches.
It is in fact peaches.
Oh, God
It was
damn
out
it.
there
No,
eating
there's no
peaches
way.
on the moon.
I didn't really think about that. The canning Yeah, that's pretty.
You are 5
You're
to
a can.
5, and we have 4 questions left.
Well, it just makes
What
sense.
is
You
the
just run a
only
department.
mammal that can't jump?
It makes sense for Silas.
A. Elephant. B. Platypus. C. Panda.
B.
C.
You are both incorrect.
Ooh.
Damn, I
It's
thought it
an
was a trick
elephant.
question.
An elephant is the only mammal that cannot jump. Platypuses are one of the only 2 mammals that can't.
I mean, it
that
explains why
lay
they get
eggs
stuck in
instead of
water
give
and they
live
can't get
birth.
out.
I knew
That's all right,
platypuses were
Bones,
weird
you got
somehow.
this.
Yeah, but
Tiny little
Okay.
water puddle in the struggle.
What does BBC stand for? I'm talking about the TV place.
British
BBC.
Broadcast.
British Broadcasting
Something.
Corporation.
That one.
British
Yep.
Broadcasting Company.
Mm.
British
Nice carp.
Broadband Corporation.
Ooh.
I'm American. How am I supposed to know that?
I tried very hard to go with questions that weren't only
It's
okay.
cooperation.
What were
It's
the first two after that?
cooperation.
British Broadcasting Corporation. British
I know this
Broadcast
because I'm
Company.
British.
British Broadband Corporation.
A?
B.
No! Bones, no!
Is in fact A.
Shit.
British Broadcasting Corporation.
Bones, no!
Fine,
Bones,
I
you're
come
throwing
back.
it.
I come back. I come back.
That's
come back.
okay, Bones. You still got this.
We have 2 questions left. And Sam is up by 1. Are you ready?
Mhm.
One second. notebook on my phone is empty.
I feel so smart for knowing that, but then
Alright.
it's pretty wide against the UK, so.
Which monarch officially made Valentine's Day a holiday? A. Henry VIII. B. Louis VIII. C. Henry VI.
But Henry VIII.
Let's see.
Idea.
Henry the Sixth.
Henry VIII was too busy chopping off his wife's head.
I'm gonna go with the other.
I already started with Henry. I'm sorry. Henry VIII is in fact the one who made Valentine's Day a holiday.
What?
This is your final question.
How many Henrys are there? There's like 17 of them, right?
8.
There are
okay.
16 Louis in France. I just want you to be aware.
Okay, alright.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Make this one as hard as you can get, please.
You want the hardest one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How many countries still have shillings as a currency?
Huh.
A 4, B 0, C 2.
0?
2.
Wanna say 2.
4. Don't know how many, I'm just guessing a number.
Hey.
0.
It is in fact A. 4 countries still
Fuck,
have
man.
shillings as a
I
currency.
threw.
God damn it.
Kenya, Somalia, Tanzania, and Uganda.
Oh, it's African.
Oh.
What is that?
No fucking clue what shillings were, I'm gonna be honest.
It's
I-
like
You never
maybe
seen
the
a
pirate
shilling?
story?
Mm-mm.
Very old questions.
Sam, you have won the 10K. Can I get your state
I don't,
ID, please?
Uh,
Where's
I can do
Audrey?
double or nothing. See if Bones wanna.
Oh, you want to
Wanna play
double or
this game?
nothing?
I'm down, I'm
Oh,
down, I'm down.
Double or nothing. Okay.
Come on,
Double
Bones.
nothing, best of 3 questions.
You want
Oh, just one question.
just one question.
Say it again, Bess.
Can we make it about the American legal system?
No, don't do it about that.
Don't do that,
Nope.
please.
No.
Whoa.
Make it about range shit, none of them will know it.
Are you ready for your final double or nothing question?
Yes.
What is the rarest M&M color on average? A, green. B, blue. C,
Blue.
brown.
Blue.
It's gotta be green.
It's blue.
Actually, no.
I eat them too much, it's blue.
A.
I'm gonna go with
Oh, Bones.
with brown.
No.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, God.
No, it is brown. It is brown.
Sam, you have lost the double or nothing. It is brown on
Damn it.
average.
Woo!
Brown is the
We'll take
one
that,
you
we'll
are
take
least
that.
likely
Let's
to
go,
get.
Bones.
Oh,
I ate
20K.
M&Ms
What's your state
yesterday.
ID?
But it was nothing. It's not. It was nothing. Double. She gets double, or I get nothing.
What? Just give
I'm
me
giving
20K.
you 20K.
Oh
Tell
shit!
me-
Yeah.
tell
My
me your
state ID is
ID.
25384.
I'm see just not paying attention.
384.
What?
Just split it with me and
Perfect.
Sam.
If you ever wonder if people are listening, they're probably
Wait, what?
not.
Wait, really?
All right.
Alright, Scully, I'll stop
Do you
listening.
want to?
I can.
No, that's not what I said, Lucian.
We'll do 2
Sam,
Ks.
what's your
Thank
state
you.
ID?
Oh,
Well
shit, I wasn't
done,
listening.
Bones.
4276.
Woo, well done.
Thanks, guys.
All right, perfect.
Okay, Scully, I'll
Can
stop
I get
listening.
my next contestants to the stage?
That was super sweet of you.
Thank you.
Yes. Can I get a
did the double
PD
or
member up
Jigs,
here?
who wants to go?
Well, yeah, the whole point is
Ruby,
fun.
you
It's
go.
not
Oh,
money.
he's
If I
like,
win a
why
10K,
don't you go,
Don't
Ruby?
make me
I already went up there and lost.
You went up
Oh,
there and
you go.
lost?
You go. I'll go next. You go next.
Look at you.
All right.
I was
All right.
surprised.
You got this, baby.
Oh,
Are
thank
you
you,
ready?
Trooper. Trooper
Are
Care
you
Commissioner,
ready?
sir.
Thank you, Jigs.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry I'm late, by the way, Aphrodite.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. The person who
I got
said that
some
you
of
should
those
be the
right,
announcer
that I
because you
was
sound
fucking
prettier than me.
guessing,
You know,
the
they
ones
got
that I thought I
nailed
knew,
down,
I
so
didn't
we're
know.
good, we're good.
That's good. I'm glad you
Hard
yelled
as
them.
hell, dog.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Big ass brain.
I'm as
So
ready
I've
as I'm
got
gonna be.
Jigs on one side, and what is your name, individual?
It's Dr. Perry Watson.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
Doctor.
I'm going
Oh
up against the
God.
doctor?
Oh gosh.
I'm going up against
Perry.
Ruby, I will not forget
Hell
this.
yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh.
There's a reason
Alright.
why I
Let
said
us
no.
You got
Alright,
this.
Doctor, Go easy on me, okay,
What
doctor?
Disney movie?
Okay,
What
Logan.
Disney movie has the most sequels?
Ooh.
A. Aladdin. B.
No.
Mulan. C. Toy Story.
Toy Story.
It's gotta be.
The fuck?
Or it's Aladdin. 'Cause
Toy-
is
Toy
Toy Story
Story.
technically Disney?
You both saying Toy Story? You are both correct. It is in fact Toy
Oh, okay.
Story.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself.
Who was the first woman to win the Nobel Prize?
Madame
A.
Curie.
Jane Addams. B. Sigrid Unit. Undit?
Mary Curie.
U-N-D-E-T. C.
Yeah,
Marie
that one.
Curie.
See,
Mhm.
see.
C.
Louise, you're cracked.
Yeah, see.
Luis,
Yeah,
All right, you both are correct.
you whispering?
yeah.
Now
I
I'm
can
gonna have to
hear
get out the
you.
hard questions. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Aphrodite, come on.
What?
I've been awake for like an hour and 10 minutes. Go easy.
Chicks, I woke up 15 minutes before I started this.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So did I.
Ow! Son of a gun.
Why are you whispering? We can.
How
Which
many prescription drugs?
country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the U.S. of A?
France!
A.
Oh, I know
France.
this one.
B. Greece. C. England.
A.
Hey.
Correct. How many hearts does an octopus have?
What?
A. 1. B. 3. C. 5.
B.
Holy shit.
Which one was 3?
B was 3.
B.
You said A, Perry, and you said B?
I said B. I said B. I said B. I said B, not A.
You also picked B! You both are right. Alright, alright. Oh,
They're too smart.
one second,
Don't
I gotta go
escalate
back
the
into the
questions.
logs.
Don't
I'm
escalate the
escalating
questions.
the questions. No, I'm escalating the questions
No,
because
no,
I
no,
love drama.
I'm not high enough for this shit, please.
Which animal breathes out of its butt? A. A sea cucumber.
Turtle.
B. A turtle. C. An octopus.
What was the first one?
It's a tell.
Sea
Come on,
cucumber,
everyone should
turtle,
know.
and octopus.
Oh,
No,
cucumber.
cucumber could be, but I'm pretty sure the
You're
answer is
both
turtle.
incorrect. It is a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
The
Turtle breathes out of his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turtles do breathe out
Those
of their
damn
booty holes.
snapping turtles, bro. Fuck.
What is going on?
Come on. In what year was Queen Elizabeth II born?
Oh fuck.
A. 1923. B. 1919. C. 1926.
What was it? 1926.
I'm guessing.
26.
1923. 1919. 1926.
1919?
I'm going with Charlie. C.
No, maybe. She wasn't like 102. Was she 102?
1926.
Yeah, she wasn't that
Jigs, you are
old. Like, I
ahead
mean,
by
she was old,
one.
but she wasn't that old.
Okay,
You're
okay.
ahead by 1.
Sorry,
You
the
have
turtle
4
ass breathing
questions
joke
left.
threw me off.
It wasn't a joke.
I was quite certain she wasn't
Oh,
over 100 years old when she passed away. Was it last year or the year before? It's like last year, I thought.
Stop looking for harder questions.
Well, 1, I jumped around a bunch, so I gotta get to the right pages. Okay. What is the body's largest organ?
The skin.
The brain.
Your skin.
B.
Harry's gonna know
skin.
this one.
C. The
Your skin.
intestines.
It's
I'm
B.
not talking all.
It's B.
We literally had this
You
in
were
our little
both correct.
quiz
It
team.
is in
She's gonna
fact
know it.
B.
I know.
Jigs, you're up by 1. Let's see if you can hold on to it.
It's like the only W I'm going to catch this week if I keep it going.
Oh boy.
Becky, you can sit next to me.
One second, if I need extremely hard questions for you then.
That's not necessary,
on,
Aphrodite.
Perry.
Come on.
What is the oldest soft
Come on,
drink
Jigs.
in the U.S. of A? A. Dr. Pepper. B. Coca-Cola. C. RC Cola.
I think it's Coca-Cola,
Dr.
but it
Pepper,
could be
clearly.
Dr.
It's gotta be Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Yeah.
It's so old.
Can I get the answers
everywhere.
again?
Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, RC Cola. Which is the single
Okay,
oldest?
it's either A or C.
I'll say B.
It's either A or C. Can I get a lifeline? No lifeline.
Please.
Remember, I take away your boners.
My boners?
What?
Take away his boners.
Take them away.
Okay, it's A or C, guys. Can you just give me a letter? It's A or C.
Balls to the wall. First thing that comes to your brain. First thing
Oh,
that
it's
comes to your
A.
brain. Balls to the wall. A.
I'm going with A.
And you, Perry, went with?
B.
It is in fact A, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper
I drink
was
it too
called
much.
Tab, and then went on. All right, you have one more question.
Let's go, Jigs.
Who is the current voice? I mean, yeah.
He's up 2.
Shh. Who is the current voice of Meg Griffin on Family Guy? A. Mila Kunis. B.
F.
Ashton Kutcher.
It's A.
C. Seth. Okay, I spilled water on this page. Seth question mark. Go for it. Thank you.
I assume you meant Seth MacFarlane.
Probably.
Seth Rogen's funnier.
Seth MacFarlane is
Meg
what
Griffin,
I'm realizing now.
is she the one wearing like the beanie?
A?
Where's my
Not
best
that
friend
Perry.
Ross?
Is she the one that wears the beanie?
Jig should
Yes,
just play
she's
the
the one
smart
that
and
wears the
answer
beanie.
whatever she answers.
What was the first
Yeah.
choice?
Mila Kunis.
I'm gonna go with Mila.
Yes.
Okay.
Who came up with those
Jigs.
answers?
Said A as well.
Seems a little directed. I don't know.
Did Ursula, you got a problem with it?
Baz, you're
Yeah.
stupid.
It is in fact Mila Kunis. You complained about my hard questions. You
Is that a
are
Bass
kidding.
question? Because that question makes sense if it's a Bass question.
Nobody's.
Do you want to fight me, Jigs?
I'm sorry.
Jigs, I'm trying to give you 10K. Would you like to throw down over these?
I'm
What is your state ID, Jigs?
Can we pay for it? I'm good. Can we pay for it? Next people can get that?
Did he win? Did he win?
Do you like to double or
Did
nothing?
he win?
Sure, I'll double or nothing.
Okay, double or nothing for one final question. Do you also agree to double or nothing, Perry?
Alright, Doc,
Yeah,
you
I'll
ready for
do it.
this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Are you ready for it?
Mhm.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh, gosh, this is
I
a
have
hard one.
I have a bunch of prisms hung in my window in my room that reflect and cast little rainbows around
What
the
are
room when the
number
sun
of
hits it.
divorces that Ross Geller got on the TV show Friends?
My nephew was in here and he started, you know, he got him on his hands and stuff and he's looking at him and my sister, his mom, was like, try eating him. And so he's sitting there getting the rainbow to reflect on his hand and then he'd really quick just like shove his hand into his mouth and act like he was eating the little rainbows. And then he'd get on his hand and then he'd dive and go after the little rainbows. It's just the most precious thing. It was so funny. Tried to get a video, but then he just wanted to see himself on the camera, so it didn't
Thank
work.
you for taking it easy on me, Doc. I appreciate it.
So funny, though.
Would anyone else like
So
to play our
precious.
final round?
Xavier
I have a
does.
Final
Ew, I'm
round.
scared. Xavier does.
I fucked up that one about one I would have voted out myself. I would hate
No,
myself.
you won't play or you want to play?
Get up, get up.
He said no, I will play, and I'm very confused. All right, if you want to play, come up to the front.
But I'm scared.
Let's go, Ruby.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
In Vinewood on
Let's
your
go,
GPS,
Ruby.
that was not helpful.
You versus Ruby, you got this.
Alright, give me the easy ones though. Don't be fucking like going up crazy.
I hate that I returned.
What is the number
Above the lake in Vinewood.
Dodecathon, or main gods in the religion of Hellenism?
Why is this
What
still
the
Good question.
A 12.
That's what you get, Ruby. That's what you get. Put me up against the Doc.
10. Or
A
11.
12.
11?
A12. Did you read a book on Hellenism?
Deck, I
one
would have
time?
assumed there was 10.
You know how to read?
Like
Yeah, bro.
decimal, decimated deck.
It is in fact 12. A dodecahedron has 12 sides.
Mm.
I don't know. That's what they call
Go, Xavier.
I told you, bro.
Yeah.
I
Well,
read a book
that's
on
why
Hellenism
I
once.
did number of dodecahedron.
The name.
It's a hint. Silly. What is your name?
Excuse me?
I'm asking for his name so that I can write it
Oh,
down.
my name's
so I
sorry,
have
Xavier Valentine. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Put you down as V. Okay, there we go.
Not the Govey.
What is the primary ingredient in hummus? Chickpeas?
Chickpeas.
Olive oil? Or
It's gotta be the chickpeas.
eggplant?
I want to say
Easy.
Hummus is so good.
What's the A?
I want some hummus
Chickpeas,
now.
olive oil, eggplant.
Yeah, A.
You are both correct. It is in fact chickpeas.
Hummus, olive oil,
Eggplant is probably the
tahini,
dish.
pine nuts, garlic, lemon juice. That's like the
What is the
ingredients I can
number of
think of.
Harry Potter movies? A, 7.
7.
B, 8.
Is this
8.
counting Fantastic Food?
I know this one is 8.
8? Oh, there were 7 books, 8 movies.
I barely know what Harry Potter is.
B.
What are the number
I don't
of
know.
Harry Potter movies?
I don't watch the
A,
movies, but I know it's
7,
8.
B, 8. C, 6.
B.
C6.
You say?
It is in fact 8. There are 7 books. There are 8 movies.
Thanks, bro.
You got a double or nothing at the end, though, if you win.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
What is the single most stolen food? This is across the world. The single most stolen food item.
Milk?
A, bread. B, milk. C, cheese.
Cheese. It's cheese. It's definitely cheese. It's expensive.
Does milk count as a food, or is that a trick question?
I mean, yeah, I guess in this instance I'm counting it as a food.
I was thinking
Damn,
milk,
bread,
like,
milk,
you know, your
or
coworker
cheese?
steals milk
Bread,
for their
milk, or
tea
cheese,
or
what is the
something,
more
but I
stolen
think tea is probably,
across
or
the
sorry, cheese is probably it just because it's so expensive sometimes.
It's gotta be bread.
B.
Just pocket
Milk.
it.
I'll go bread.
It is in fact cheese. Cheese is the single
Oh, I
most
thought you were gonna say
stolen
it's
food item
milk.
across the world.
Expensive, yo.
Cheese.
Oh, it's because
Cheese is bleeding expensive.
Don't, Xavier, we don't talk about those.
Sorry.
What was the first movie to win the Oscar for Best Animated Film? A, Toy Story. B, Mulan. C, Shrek.
Shrek.
It was
Oh, on G, this is
Toy
a tough one.
Story.
I'm gonna say Toy Story.
Oh
'cause
God,
it's
it's
old as
Shrek.
fuck.
Is it really Shrek?
Oh my god, it knows all this fuck. I feel so old.
Shrek is in fact correct.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
In 2002, I believe, or 3, the first Oscar for Best Animated Film came out and they gave it to Shrek.
Huh.
Or are they tied?
Are we tied or
So
what?
it's 2-3, with Valentine you being 3.
E-A-L-L-A. Come on now.
Why did you?
Sorry.
Okay.
Which Stephen King book is located in the Overlook Hotel? A, The Shining. B, It. C, Misery.
Hey, The Shining.
Is that the movie with the axe?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. Like the door and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the bimbos over there?
The Shining, the axe, and the door.
It is in fact The Shining.
I don't know what that is.
So if I just mirror his
Let's just cuffed one of them.
You're still down.
You have to go up one.
Yeah, you're still down by 1. You gotta get
Xavier,
one up
though,
on
if
him.
you mirror her.
I ain't
She
mirroring.
must have
I'm
punched
gonna
him or
answer first,
something.
unless I don't know it.
What famous author is known for writing How the Grinch Stole Christmas? A, Lewis Carroll. B, Dr. Seuss. C, J.R.R. Martin.
Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss.
Correct.
Have they cancelled that movie too?
I don't think so. Have they? I still really like that one.
I like that movie too, to be honest. Demon film.
Which god is the god of beauty in the religion of Hellenism? A. Aphrodite. B. Athena. C. Artemis.
Aphrodite. She's put it because it's her name.
I don't think so. It's Aphrodite.
Say it again. Answers again.
Which Greek god is known as being the god of beauty?
Oh, it's Aphrodite.
A.
Yeah.
Aphrodite. B.
But I heard
Athena.
something else.
C. Artemis.
Actually, I want to change my answer. Can I change my answer?
Well, I'm okay.
Let her answer first, and then you can change your answers if you like. You're going
I
with
want to
A?
go A. I want to go A as well.
It is in fact Aphrodite.
That's your question.
Yes, for I am Aphroditus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Did you make yourself the answer to the question?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone knows.
And you
go,
that's
girl.
why I said it was.
Yes, I did.
Everyone knows that it's really Artemis.
Who the fuck said that? Alright. Which is the longest, strongest, and largest bone in the human body?
Femur.
A. The femur.
Femur.
B. The sternum.
Femur has to be the
C.
longest.
The male genitalia.
What?
I'm gonna say A.
Really? Nobody wants to go for male genitalia?
I like major.
Well, they're not that big.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, in fact, it is the femur. Alright, you have 2 questions left. Ruby, you're down by 1. Valentine, you're winning by 1.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Brittany?
Hi.
Hi, Brittany.
Disease that results in the appearance of endometrial tissue outside of the uterus. Endometriosis, cancer, or hepatitis?
Endometriosis.
It's like,
Wait, can you repeat the question?
I think she said it wrong.
What
I
disease
only know it's
is the
endometriosis.
result?
It's so close
What
to
disease
PCOS.
results in the appearance of endometrial? So that's the lining of the uterus.
Endometrial.
Thank you.
Okay.
Outside of the uterus.
Okay.
Endometriosis, cancer, or hep C?
I'm gonna take a lunge here. I'm gonna say B.
What?
You want to go with cancer?
Yep.
Wow, you
All
want
right.
to go with cancer.
Your answer is cancer. What is yours?
A. Indra.
It is in fact endometriosis.
Technically, cancer can do it.
Mm-hmm. Tied for the final question of the night. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
What country is credited with inventing tea? India, China, or Japan?
Invented in what?
China, but it might be India.
C,
Inventing
Japan.
tea. I'm pretty sure it's China.
China or India, China or India, China.
You want China? Final answer. This is for the win. We have Japan. And
Almost certainly not Japan.
I believe in you. First thing that comes to your mind, go for it. Got this.
China, because that's what you drink out of.
Congratulations. Ruby, you have won! It is in fact China!
Go, Ruby!
PD on
This
time.
shit's rigged as fuck, I'm gonna be honest.
No way you just threw.
This shit's rigged,
Literally,
bro.
PD only won
It's
twice
rigged.
and civilians run 6 times. Oh, okay, sorry. Everyone is smart.
You're one of only 2 losers.
Bro, well, you
Bro. What do you mean?
Ruby,
We
you're
weren't
so
help-
smart.
It's not like we were helping you.
Xavier.
Excuse me, Ruby?
Excuse me. Look what I found. I think this is yours. I think this is yours.
relay. Really?
Anyone who's hungry in the PD, last
I'm trying
call
not to
for
leave.
like your free food that
I'll
that
get
you
free food.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take some, Ursula.
Ew, PD.
I'm honorary.
No, you have to have. You actually have to have a call sign.
I do. It's
Hey.
475.
I also really like doing
Here's your call
events.
sign.
I will be doing a PD event in 3 to 4 weeks, which is going to be a
Scully for 513.
congrats to all of our winners, and I will see you then.
Okay. Just 1 meal or 2?
I'll just take to 1 right now.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
It's in the front for you.
Thank you.
Is your call sign, please?
520.
Lovely, you're amazing.
Are you doing the paperwork?
I texted it to you so I can remember.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
No, I can do it. It's fine. I'll do it. It takes like 2
Say that out
seconds.
loud.
I've already
Someone
got
make
it
the wrong idea.
Luis, are you okay?
You all did great, and we love you.
Yeah, it's over.
You
Good job out there.
platonically.
Hi, girl.
Oh, let's see.
You got this. Listening to me.
Sorry.
Listening. She's willing.
Hey, Ruby.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
I
I'm good.
failed the PD. I got up there and I
Good
failed
job,
the PD.
Ruby. You're so
Man,
your brain's
I
so
forgot
good.
about the trivia.
Wow,
No
what
one
on
can
earth?
hear you, man. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna go 42.
Alex.
Hey, thank God I wasn't here. I would have
A bit of
embarrassed myself.
a power tripping.
Yeah, you.
Go back to my third grade seat.
What kind of
That's
questions
alright.
were
We had
they?
Lucian to do it for you.
What did that mean?
Might get shot.
I don't know. I
Embarrassing.
lost because there was a bunch about like
not low,
random
man.
pop culture stuff I had no idea on. But if it was,
then
if
there
it-
was like
if it had
old
been,
people
like,
questions too, like 1900s and
Like what?
You know,
Like what?
like was it Louis the Eighth or Louis the Sixth?
I think it was Henry VIII. Yeah, I.
Oh,
you
no, those are awful.
Oh my
shit,
God!
she's got a gun.
What on earth?
Gun.
Wait, who has it? Gun now?
That lady
He's tapping
with
him
the
with a gun.
backpack.
It wasn't.
God, she was
That's
brandishing a firearm.
Oh well, when I was up there, a
That'd be a
bimbo ran up
perfect
with a
charge
gun
for
because they
this.
didn't like the fact that Aphrodite got a hold of one of their special order
That's
shirts or
that's
something
a
like
future
that.
prosecutor. On.
Lunatics.
That's nuts.
Prosecute with a
Apparently
gun.
it mistakenly got shipped out to the stores, you know, like all the stores
Oh,
instead of
God.
just
Don't
to
worry
them or
about it.
something. And so
Well,
she
that's
had
not
it.
her fault.
No, it's not their fault, but they literally ran up with a gun and they were acting like it was literally life and
I
death.
was gonna slap them.
Oh,
was
I
ready to
wanted
slap.
I want it.
I would have
Oh,
slapped.
I
her
had to go.
silly.
I didn't want to get. I nearly drew me gun because she ran right up to me with a gun in her hand. I was.
It's crazy.
Guys, let's go shoot people. Let's go.
Oh,
I don't have an
boy.
FTO, so
Neither do I. I'm sort of just in purgatory.
I don't think I can shoot anybody legally.
You can shoot in self-defense. You can't run up and like into a situation. Bye. Oh. All right, Scully the loser is just gonna go do who knows what. What is this traffic? Whoa! I know, isn't it a cute car? I love it. Hey, Ice Vortex. You lurkers, you're appreciated. You don't have to say nothing. Might be useful for me to hop on PD tow. I'm surprised no one got shot at the event. Yeah, I feel like it almost happened with the bimbos. That guy down for a second. Oh my goodness. I've been enjoying watching. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Aw. That's sweet, Jen. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Man, I just wish I could get out there and patrol. Hello? Is everyone alright? Just a local? That wasn't you, was it? Alright, I don't know. Weird. Oh, now it's gone. Cool. Did you see that car appeared and then vanished? I love this car. Oh, I didn't sign out officially. It's fine. The dude ran from so far. Local stuff to take a picture of me for driving crazy, apparently.
You guys have a good one.
Sleep well, Bobby.
We actually have our bikes right now.
Oh, just so you know, if you're working autos, it's casual Monday rules now, so you can wear whatever you like as long as you've got closed-toe shoes on.
Oh, is it? Oh, all right. All right.
Yep. As soon as it
Right.
hits Monday for me, you guys are good to go.
All right, sure. I didn't save my one with the vest. We'll go with Hi. Wait, are you getting a repair? I'm guessing no.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, you don't need it. Casual Monday rules. I'm pretty sure these can still be used. Even if they're like this. Dude, no. Hey, are you... Hello?
So?
Do you know who might have thrown work receipts in the dumpster back there?
I have no idea.
Alright. Interesting. I'll glass done. He's... Sorry to interrupt, I just got a quick question.
What are you saying?
Did either of you happen to throw work receipts in a dumpster in the back?
No.
Alright. Interesting.
Huh.
They're Otto's work receipts. They're like really old, but I think they can still be turned in at that point, so it's odd that someone threw like 50 of them back there. I rescued them. I rescued them, but I'd like, you know, like the person to know, right? Because 50...
Who it would be, to be honest.
I would imagine it'd be someone who hadn't worked here for a while and just came on shift and probably...
Like, is it gone bad? I just saw.
Like, they're like pretty bad. I'm pretty certain you can still turn them in at that point, but I don't actually know.
If it's in the zeros, it's done. I think it's gone.
Huh. I feel like I've done it before, but I don't know. I could be
You
wrong.
can try. You can.
There's also a ton of Jolly Ranchers and a note in
There. Oh, the other one? I didn't look at that.
there. Yeah.
Huh. Are they also bad?
No.
Weird. What's the note say? Did you read it?
No.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look now.
So weird.
Oh,
there's a
all
note in there,
the
though.
a lot. I'm gonna read the note. Says Team 2. Looks like it might be some sort of scavenger hunt or something like that. I'm gonna leave that there. This was in here was just all the notes and I'm gonna see if they can get turned in. I'm not certain if they can or not. I'm gonna go see now. Yep. Sus. Generic black crime bison. Okay, no one up there. 17,006. It deposited them, so that's weird. Like, it was like 40 of them, wasn't it? Oh no, I put a note in the Discord. They were definitely like worth less. It was like 40. You get 470. Yeah, it was like 1,600 bucks. This way. What, folk? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Grand. Yourself?
Hello?
I saw you driving on this, or not driving, running from like the apartments. Did you run all the way here?
Yeah. What car were you driving? I was checking them out when they were driving by.
I was driving an Essie. Wee red one.
Oh, yeah. I saw you with the little, like your traveling packs and shit on the back. Yeah, I like that. It was pretty fucking cool.
I like that car a lot.
Yeah. You know if anybody works at this place over here?
Oh, at the dealership?
Yeah, I'm trying to get...
I think that's Mushkin's Motors. You could try contacting the people who say they've got Mushkin's car sales and they're in the yellow pages.
Okay.
I'm not
Are
sure.
those the same people or just like a dealership?
I am not 100% sure how it works. I'm not sure. It might be PDM also. I'm not entirely certain.
That's all good. I appreciate your help. What's your name?
My name's Scully.
Scully?
Scully. Aye.
Okay. My name is Oscar.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Okay, well, thank you so much. I'll go running now, okay?
All right.
All right.
Hi.
I hate people driving and just fucking run out.
Oh, did they say what they wanted or anything?
Nope, they just run out. And that's what I fucking hate.
Sent out to the wrong clothing stores, and they're supposed to be bimbo exclusive clothes. Yeah.
Hey, the mechanic's in there trying to figure out what you want down to the car that you just left in there. So.
Oh, sorry.
Might be grand if you could let him know.
Need a ride? Alright, I'll come to you.
Be careful. They literally ran up on Aphrodite with a gun out because she was wearing a shirt like this.
Yeah. I need to Sandy PD.
Sorry, you got it from the clothing store? Oh, or did you put it in your closet? Oh, can you just wait a second here? Just for a quick, hold on. Go.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, girl. So, yeah, did Brittany explain it all to you, by the way? Yeah, we don't want to, like, commit the whole thing.
But I would rather talk first.
No,
You're can you all, like, back up? I just don't want it to seem like we're,
I don't think she minds. Let's ask her. Do you mind me being here?
Yes, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
You're
If we're all
surrounding her. It's a little
So-
intimidating.
Sorry, I'm just pretty.
We basically just wanted to let you know that that top is just, you know, it was accidentally by the manufacturer sent to all the clothing stores, and then they got rid of all the dupes, but I see there's still some laying around, so we were just asking if you could maybe take it off and take it out of your closet as well, because all the dupes are gone, thankfully.
Of course, I can do that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, thank you, girl. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
are like totes bullies.
If it was up to me, you outdo them in the corset. So keep
To
slaying.
be honest, I say fuck those girls and you keep that shirt on you. You keep
I know,
slaying
right?
that shirt. You do you, queen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They were 100% going to shoot me.
Yep.
If I didn't do it, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to Sandy PD.
I don't know if you noticed it. I was branding my fire behind you.
Hmm? What was that?
We like cut the person in the car. No, we will not
Thank you so
attempted
much.
murder them.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Fine.
Where are you? I'll get my Uber. I'll get my Uber to take me to you.
She's on the phone. She is on the phone.
No shit.
Okay.
Have some damn.
Yeah, I'll take that off.
She's in my gang, and we're meeting here.
Gangs are bad for you, and you will die of her envy.
I'm gonna need to go check on my dogs here soon because their food. Yeah, this has gone on for a while, and still, of course, no FTO sesh despite queuing all day.
Hey, I'm not sure if it needs a repair. Can you check it out for me?
I'll take a look. No, it's like nearly perfect.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, twice. Those. Goodness. Oh man, I should probably just end stream because this is just.
Hey, excuse me, can we get a NOS refill here? Is that possible?
Yes. Although, have you done those before? I'm not certain how.
You do
Oh,
it
you
for
don't
me?
have a bottle?
No,
I don't have a bottle. Sorry.
I think it's only.
You guys have a bottle?
I don't.
Okay, come here.
I only got a 40.
Yeah.
I think he might be able to figure it out for you. Just give him a moment.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, man.
Oh no.
Hey, bottle.
No.
Okay, we can
A
still
bottle?
get mine.
All good.
Oh.
Thank you guys.
Get rep in college neighborhoods, but you can't place a shirt that has no real rep meaning in the whole city. Well, I think from what they're saying, my guess is that they commissioned the clothing through like NoPixel assets or whatever. Like they probably paid real money to have it made. And it was probably just mistakenly put into the like general clothing thing. Like I don't know. And so people who put it on their character before that mistake was realized still have it saved to their closets. Which, you know, I'd say keep them, right? They've RP'd a reason that they're out there in the city. Yeah, that's what my assumption is has happened. I don't actually know, but that's my assumption based off what they're saying. Is it sounds like it was kind of an OOC. If it's, I don't think it's there. If it's still there, then they're just RPing that it's exclusively theirs. If it's not, then they have pulled it because it is supposed to be exclusively theirs, which I'm assuming is what's happened. I haven't seen it personally, but I also haven't looked for it. I could go look for it. I think it's an undershirt, but I don't know. Man, I've been talking Scully so much, I almost said I think. He's... Whoa, what's going on?
Hey, let's see some hands. Is this your vehicle? Sir?
Yeah, what's up?
Is this your vehicle?
Oh? What's up?
Let's see some ID.
Yeah. Okay. Can I pass it to you?
Ocean King, I'm currently conversing with the owner of a Black G-Wagon here. Whenever...
What's happened? What's going on?
Comes back to Antonio Rodriguez. Any affiliation?
That's me. Hey.
10-4.
Hey,
Alright,
we're back.
Then. Sorry for the confusion, sir. We were looking for the same model and color.
Sorry, what's that?
Hey, just a NOS refill, please. How much do I owe you for?
You gotta talk to Antonio right there. I think.
Scully,
Aye.
can I speak to you?
Sure.
Was there some I remember a black G-Wagon here earlier. Was that occupied by a bunch of women?
The bimbos? Are you talking about the bimbos?
Yes.
I don't recall seeing a black G-Wagon specifically, but the bimbos were here harassing people over that shirt that they say they've got exclusive rights to.
Okay. All right.
Have they hurt
Thank you,
somebody?
I appreciate it.
All right, is he getting it? All right, grand.
There you go. Right there,
How much
mine.
do I owe you?
Do you know the price, Scully, or do you want me to do it?
Typically, it's like $500.
Yeah, let me have a look. I don't even know. I've never even done Nostia because I used to work at tuna shop in it. Doing that. What's your state ID, mate?
Can I pay you? Actually, I can't pay in that. 38995. 38995.
It's not even on here to be honest. So just give me the 2 Genie that I paid for it. All good.
I'll just give you
Or
500
$500 if you want. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give you $500.
What is happening over there?
NOS refill, I think. What? Oh, across the street.
Oh.
Oh well.
you got abandoned.
He'll come back. He'll come back.
You got
Chilling.
abandoned.
I wasn't even looking. We chilling, all right. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna be shot here, so we kind of Gucci there.
I don't know. First place I ever got shot was here.
Well, yeah, but you know what? Hell yeah, this is a bank robbery. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm about to play this song, but you just left.
I mean, there was a group of people and a black Stratum getting NOS. I'm sure you'll see that later.
It'll be fine. You know, like I thought we were getting a repair, so I got out.
I thought you were getting a repair as well.
I did too. All right. We were getting the repair. We was chilling.
Hiya. I'll take a look here.
Hello. Oh, you work here, Scully?
Yup.
Heck yeah.
We could give it a repair, but you don't really need it. Like,
Can you put new window panes in? They keep
sure, it'll still body engine on it, and it'll look nicer.
Yeah, it's at the pink
Makes you
cage.
feel better.
I saw him here at Autos, and they drove over to.
They still looking for the bleeding bimbos.
No idea.
Hey, is there another like mechanic that can do this quickly? So I can go.
You
to the
could
bank robbery?
just go ahead and do his instead. Just do his. I don't have anything to go to yet.
Sure. I'll get you.
I need to transfer the winnings from the event earlier anyways. You guys got an ATM out front, right?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
When we pulled up, Audrey,
Yeah?
did you notice anything that was strange? I'm just. This is an awareness check.
I mean, I was looking.
Don't play me, Audrey. Don't do that.
I'm not playing you. Like, I was chilling for a second. I was kind of anticipating chilling for like 5 minutes. be honest.
Yes. How can I help you? Dude, I'm trying to get my car fixed before I even go up there.
What's up, Carter, man?
Yeah, no.
What's
So
in here, man?
that's not it. That's not what's happening, man. I pulled up to get a repair, and then I saw that there were like a bunch of people in disguises and somebody in the trunk.
You got blood in here, man. Like a bunch of bullets and shit, man.
Dude, get out of my trunk,
Can't be good
Marcus.
for you.
Get
You
out of my
talking
trunk,
about
Marcus,
you talking
before I
about the
arrest you.
stratum?
Can you not today?
He's got blood in his trunk.
Say again, Haley.
All right, man.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
Mario,
man.
64 characters.
Sorry, I'm trying to work here.
People stink, man.
Look,
Hey, man.
You're great.
What up,
but
brother?
I'm not today.
Hey, man.
Up.
The car, man.
Hmm?
Yeah, man. You got snacks in here, man?
No, I don't even have food. Yeah.
Put snacks in the tire, man. Put snacks in the tire, man. Come on.
What is happening? All right, sorry, getting on this as fast as I can.
All right, man.
Are you going to be getting a ride with Carter now? Sure.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right,
we're
all
good.
right.
You know, it's just not the best of days in the world, right? At this exact moment, just you know, it's just some days are full of L's, okay? And for me,
Sure.
today is full of L's right now, so
Sorry to hear it.
it's okay. It's okay. You know,
Up, Carter?
deal with all the good comes bad. You gotta deal with it. You know, you just can't allow yourself to stress. At the end of the day, that's it.
How come you got a gun out, Carter? What's going on?
Looks like he's thinking real hard.
You're really enjoying this repair, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, what's up? What's going
What's
on?
up? What'd you say?
I was just asking why you have a gun out. You guys on it? You guys looking for a black G-Wagon?
I forgot to put it away. I don't know what we're looking for right now.
Okay. Cause fucking Remming was behind me. He scared the fuck out of me just then. I was making some repair kits and he jump scared me.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking for right now.
Oh good, oh good. The fuck?
Right, as soon as I have this on, you're good to go, Carter.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
You're set.
Thank you for the repair. You guys be safe.
Sorry?
See you later.
All right, later. I gotta check out things. I'll be back. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. At least for streaming. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Alright. I'm probably gonna.
Oops, forgot you can't go that way. Yep, guys, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. At least we had some academy this morning. Yeah, my schedule's gonna get a little bit more regular, back into the evenings. Probably starting again tomorrow. But I'm gonna go hang out with my nephew for the last evening before he goes back to Canada. Good night.